I'm now streaming. I'm going to sit here and go AFK and hope nobody abuses the fact. Has somebody drawn on the side of that? Is that spray paint?
Yeah. Hello, Rob. So, just to confirm, we can abuse you, correct?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
I'm going to go AFK just for like 5 minutes.
Roger. I need to turn this down a wee bit.
I can tell which one human is. Well, I'm glad that nobody's actually like taken any loadout that's like really obscene.
I mean, some already drew a penis, so what do you expect?
Loaded in 4 Humvee.
What's that radio tower?
Yep.
So there's not really a way to get something really obscene because the selection's limited.
You could wear a DCU uniform, a M81 flak vest, and then a fucking Marpat helmet.
Don't give me ideas.
I'm giving you the ideas.
Okay. Noted, noted, noted. I'll make the proper loadout first, because, you know, have to have some faith first, like that, and it's time.
Hey, Killjoy.
Hello.
Yeah, I made a slight boo-boo. We don't have any helicopters at the start. But, hey, in the future, maybe. For now, the closest thing you're going to be able to get to flying is if two of those Humvees collide with each other. And no, that is not a recommendation.
Oh, Tommy will do it. You underestimate.
I don't underestimate him. I've known him long enough now to know what he's like, and I highly suspect that the green penis on the wall of that shed was probably his doing.
Yeah, that was his doing, not mine doing.
Why am I
At
not?
all.
I'm not even remotely surprised.
Not at all. Not all 7 of them. Plead the fifth.
You're not American, are you? I don't know.
Have you ever heard of an unsolicited response? Right, needs to do AFK again.
Buddy,
Hello.
Arsenal is in that blue box.
Hold on, how do I use the arsenal?
Ace.
Ah,
And if
Oh,
you
'cause-
wouldn't mind taking an M240 for me.
let me just make a loadout.
You can live your American heavy machine gun fantasy.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Why are we humming?
First Ranger Battalion on the left. Fancy you.
Gotta blame it on the Americans. You know, war crimes and that.
Killjoy, join us.
How do you do that?
Wrong helmet.
Press V, then control and S while climbing.
No, okay. Do they actually have enhanced movement?
Yeah, we haven't done that.
Excellent.
Tracer or no tracer?
Go Tracer.
Right.
You've got no sight. Tracer will help you zero in the
Oh,
rims very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because somebody's going to have to walk you on, potentially.
Big head.
Oh man, did I do the fucking ADA? Nah, Afghan border police gotta be.
No. You're a fucking idiot. Okay?
Yeah, just in
How the
mild
fuck
time.
did you hurt your head?
No idea.
Falling off the fuck. Armor is so fucked.
Bonnie girl decal. I don't want to know why that's in here.
Oh, actually.
Jump down here for a
grenades.
second by doing.
Shout. No grenades, okay.
Woxy. Hello. Come here.
Entrenching tool. We don't need like engineering perms to use the entrenching tool, right?
No.
No.
Alright,
You just
perfect.
dig hole in
So
ground.
if it's in your arsenal, you can use it.
Oh, okay. I see.
Who are you watching there, son, Jim? I can
Oh
see
boy.
it.
Show it to me.
And I go, oh yeah. Yeah. You got a scope for?
Because
He's a team leader. He's allowed a scope. Oh, okay.
oh, you're not allowed to go.
No. Can you give us some illegal scopes?
Yes, I can. Absolutely. Wait here, boys.
No, right. Let's not do that.
You don't want it? Okay. No worries.
Right.
You don't want it?
Oh yeah, I've got an issue anyway.
You want a scope?
Can't fit a scope here.
Get an M4.
Yeah, man, it goes have to join our squad. So if you scroll go to extended options, and then click
Hello.
Oh. Click join,
Mikey!
and then click show platoon overlay, yes. Show player name tags, yes. Show custom map, yes.
Fuck, have you managed to get
Sometimes.
5 boxes of tracer in that fucking backpack?
Good question.
How heavy he is.
Don't question
Probably
it.
not as much as me.
Oh, is there suns out, guns out, fucking shit? Oh, nice.
I got 7 mags in total.
Oh, what?
If I didn't want my fucking UN patch, I'd have this on.
Mikey! Can't remember what role you picked. Oh, marksman. Oh, you're the marksman today. I'm muted, aren't I? Am I muted? No, Mike is just ignoring me.
There we go.
I used to like you, you prick.
I can hear.
Mikey?
Hello.
Oh, hello. I thought you were just ignoring me.
Oh no. I had a thing with TeamSpeak. How is everybody?
Good, thanks. You?
I'm doing all right. I'm probably not wearing anything.
You are wearing clothes.
What was the arsenal?
Here.
Where's the
Green
camo net?
ammo tray.
This is our starting base. We don't have a camo net yet.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, 1 second.
Sorry, he's disconnected.
Who?
What the fuck did snipping tool go? Suboptimal.
What's up?
Ah! It just kicked me out of the game.
What? You're stood right here. What do you mean it kicked you out? You're stood right next to me.
Just like it just shrunk the game. I'm on my desktop right now.
Interesting.
Okay, so load out.
You've got 35 minutes till briefing time. But
Okay.
but make your load out, save it, for just in case we do respawn.
Wait, that's the only thing that loaded. Hang on, bear with me.
Squad leads and 2 ICs in about 3 minutes. Meet me between the Humvees, and can you also task somebody with mopping up all the cock and balls that are drawn all over this camp? Let Mullins know that he is a cock and balls.
We inform on the regular.
Hello.
Hello. Somebody's been drawing all over the map.
It seems like both me and Steph have been drawing over the map.
Got whom? Are you 2IC?
Yep.
Sweet.
He's gone for M81, which I appreciate, even though we're in a desert.
Sweet.
There are some fields, so.
There are some fields, you've got a point.
So are you happy with the fact we've got the 2 Humvees here that spawn here anyway, and we've got 4 open top ones, yeah?
Yeah, realistically, so the closed top ones will carry 4, including the driver, and then the open top ones can carry 6, including the driver. So 1 closed and 1 open top would be enough for either section.
Sweet. That also gives us a couple of spare Humvees back here in case we have replens or mass casualties. Bearing in mind that the truck obviously goes as a mobile respawn, so I don't know whether that's part of your plan. I'm not a squad leader for this, but I will say just a brief thing when we start, because like when we do the full briefing, I just want to make sure that you guys are happy with everything that's going on. And looking at the map, I'm going to say the answer is probably yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy enough.
Sweet. One thing also, so McMullen alluded to the fact that, especially as you guys are used to fighting as infantry anyway, and you get more of a shimmy on than we do. We in the past have had a bit of a habit of turtling, so it probably won't come as a surprise if you knock out your 2 objectives and we're still halfway to our second one. It's just the mindset we have that we're trying to break out of it. The last single mission we did was actually deliberately quite time stressful to try and help with that. But if we get our first 2 objectives done, so the 2 radio towers, and then you guys move south to the town of, was it town Tool Mutlak, and we move to the telecom tower. Don't know how long those are going to take, but if we get them done really, really quickly, we can then look at taking other objectives that surround the city. That's the long and short of it. You 2 are clearly the squad leads, so I'm not going to tread on your toes too much. But the way we tend to work it is if we're knocking on for about 2 hours, then we look at getting to a point where we do a reorg after 2 hours and say, right, does anybody want to leave? Is everyone happy to continue? Sometimes everyone's like, yeah, let's do another one. Other times you get half the server drops off because they've been on for 2 hours and they're knackered. So just be aware that that may happen.
Sure.
Otherwise, I don't really think there's anything else I need to say.
We just got to hope that the AI commander in his infinite wisdom doesn't decide to produce all of the vehicles at once and send them flying our way, as Liberation has been known to do.
Yep. So just finished. What's the password? Lapland. Did she put her name down? No. Going to ask her the question, and if she goes, "Where is the sign-up sheet?" I'm going to stop talking to her. Okay. They need a Zeus here. So I do have Zeus perms. I'm going to use them as little as humanly possible, but if there is a genuine emergency or an armorism, then you need to let me know on the radio, because I don't see the in-game messages. I don't know why, and actually I prefer it that way. Weirdly, no, I can't do Zeus heal. That's interesting.
Now I need to fit that in. God damn.
Why can I not Zeus heal? Oh, it's because...
I just had to give away a frag grenade.
I don't know why it is. I've got everything else. I can open medical menus.
Do you have to do it the old-fashioned way, where you've got to click on the unit and then manually pull the health bar back up?
Yeah, good point. Fair point.
That
Well,
wouldn't really
well
work
played.
No, that's alright. I've just done it.
I can go chase up Prey 1 and see if I can get us a Zeus heal.
Thank you.
I'm gonna. Should I bring a chicken?
Anyway, right, I'll sort that out in a minute. There was a thing that if I right click on people, I've got a few more options, and I think I've just healed everybody, but I think Kojak's about to come and ask. I'll work it out. The odds of the enemy throwing every man, Jack and his dog and all their vehicles at us for a couple of radio towers at the start of the campaign are pretty low. You're probably only going to meet 1 or 2 sections strength at each radio tower at the start. When you get into the town, I don't know what your experience is with Liberation, so I do apologise for teaching you to suck eggs. Civilian towns, civilian casualties will impact our ability moving forwards. So
yeah, and
keep those to minimum.
don't go blowing every man Jack vehicle up. Otherwise, when we come to do this sort of thing, it'll be IED city population us.
Absolutely, and rebel forces will just randomly ambush us in other towns as well. If it's a military centre, so if it's a radio tower or if it's a military installation, go fucking ham. If it's a factory, go ham, because those also aren't civilian. But small towns and big cities, yeah, we have to be really careful. Any other questions for me?
I don't think so.
Cool. Lena, thank you for setting all this up. This was basically Lena's gig. I helped along the way, but realistically, this campaign is Lena's. So thanks for all your effort.
Yeah, no worries. There are a couple of kinks that need to be ironed out and everything, but then again, I'll do those after we've done the mission tonight. Then I'll fix everything.
Someone say king?
Fuck's sake, Cammy. Right, I'll go and speak to Kojak then, if you guys are happy. Basically, as of 4 minutes ago, we were going to just confirm the plan and the brief and everything, but seeing as you guys have already 1 step ahead of the curve and have done that, then I'll just go and chill out on the range for a bit. We'll brief everybody at 2000 as originally planned, because there's still a few people that are logging on.
Alright.
Yes, Kojak.
We could use a Zeus heal at the firing range.
Yep. Okay, who needs it?
Pretty much everyone.
Pretty much
I
everyone.
dropped my brew and a grenade, evidently.
You dropped your brew and a grenade.
Yes, I dropped a grenade while trying to catch my brew.
I
now have wet knickers, so yeah.
Steph, I'm going to send you a screenshot of what I'm.
There we go. Check now.
Incorrect texture on your trousers.
Cheers for that.
I think that's something on your side.
Use one myself if you don't mind.
Oh, multiple
Sounds like
people
a me
need it.
problem.
Okay. I'll just keep right clicking
Why
and
are
healing.
you here?
Heal. And
Why am I here?
heal. And
You're not a team leader.
heal.
Yo,
And
I see a truck.
there is a truck. Don't get too
Heal.
excited now. Keep it in your pants.
I've got a radio.
But the potential for ammunition carriage.
heal.
I can bring so much
So-
out the tank.
Heal.
1 second.
And heal.
So,
and
is your name
heal.
Lena? Sorry, or Lena?
Yeah, Lena.
Everyone
sorry.
can
But
get
Mullins,
All right.
stop drawing cock and balls
So
on my
in terms
camp.
Of, vehicles. Did I hear you
Yes,
say
sir.
one covered, one uncovered?
Yeah, you could. Well, I mean,
I
you don't
haven't
have to
dropped- I
take
haven't
them
drawn any
necessarily
more
in that
cock and
order. I
balls.
was just suggesting that because the covered ones can take a total of 4, and then the uncovered ones can take a total of 6, which equals 10. But if you want to take 2 uncovered ones, then go right ahead. I've got nothing against it.
I'm not angry, I'm just
Okay, so in
disappointed.
other words, it's 2 vehicles.
Yes, sir. I'm
Sorry,
disappointed in
Two
myself. I
vehicles
only got
carrying
7 before I got told
unrelated
off.
shite.
Let's go and check
no,
see if
that's
they heal.
completely fine. You take as many as you need.
Right,
Love you,
I-
sir.
That's fine.
that's adorable.
So,
Are you
I'm
cheating on me?
assuming from
What do you mean by cheating on you?
we've got
Are you
side chats.
cheating
I'll
on me,
do
right?
any drawings in side chat so you can sort of see where we are.
Your dad is cheating on me, right? Cheating
Yeah,
on me, right
I've
in
got
front of me.
I've got a couple of drawings that go towards the northern objectives for tonight as well, so you can basically get an idea of what we're going to be doing.
If you're going to cheat
You
on
got
me,
that's
caught.
I'll go now.
So,
Fuck that, nope!
Killjoy, no.
I can identify.
That was weird.
Yes, I said grenade bombing.
Where? Oh, it's there. Something just occurred to me. I don't have anything on my face.
Let's see, communication. Now I have a radio.
Jolly good.
Right, Windo, I can't see anybody's username.
Oh,
can only-
no, I can help you with that. Bear me 2 seconds. I'm going to do a brief.
Okay.
I'm going to do a brief in a bit. I'm going to do a bit of a brief at 8 o'clock on it as well. But if you use the scroll wheel and go to extended options.
Yep.
And then you should see that there's options to see people's names. I would personally prefer people not to see each other on the map, but if you decide to do it and don't tell me, I can't stop you.
Okay.
So that's entirely your choice.
Nah,
for-
I like to punish myself, so I'm gonna keep that off.
I mean, to be honest, we should, as a group, we should be more than happy with working out who the fuck we are. We're going to be in a desert. There's not going to be any trees in the way. It's not like you won't be able to see each other.
What is platoon
Who keeps
overlay?
pinging me
I don't
on?
like that. Oh shit! Hang on, I need to rebind some stuff. I'm gonna do this in a safe direction. First things first. Grenade becomes double G. Okay.
Ronnie,
Second
stack
thing
you on the
second. Unbound Zeus. Okay. I remember the first time I pinged Zeus, and I thought I was the only one who could see it, and then the brass got mad at me. Hi, Red Code.
Hello.
Okay, good. I can see everybody's name.
You can see everybody's name. I can't. This is really good.
It's an exclusive club thing. Now, if you go to if you use your scroll wheel, go to extended options.
Oh, we are using this now to actually see the people.
Yes.
Okay.
You should have an option for platoon and squad awareness.
Yeah.
What does show teammate on map do? Please don't tell me it does what I think it does. Oh god. Yeah, there they all are. I'm gonna turn that off. That's no fun.
Oh, it's just a lot of clutter, actually.
Yep.
Never used that one.
How do I turn the safety on? There we go.
Mikey, oh Mikey!
Hello!
You're still alive.
Yes. I've been away, but I'm back.
Yeah, it's been a fucking long time.
Just a lot of busy shit happening, but I'm in a much better organized place, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's good actually. I've been busy as well during this last times.
Nice.
Fucking work is trying to kill me, but yeah, still alive and kicking.
I just figured out that the red hammer guns have a safety feature built into them.
Nice.
Control squiggly line is the A safety. Control F. Oh my god, I can't put this into full auto. Let's fucking go. He's drawing dicks on the wall.
Don't ask.
Creative freedom.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, no, I'm all about that. I just want to know who it was because I want to, shake their hand, say, dude, it's based America. This is all about freedom.
Reminder.
That's
yes,
why
Winder.
we're here for freedom.
Do we have?
We're here for oil.
A Humvee ambulance.
We have a Humvee ambulance. We have, or do we have?
I'm asking you, can we get one?
We have.
As being the respawn. Is there a way?
Oh, right. That is a mobile respawn. If you don't like it, you're gonna have to speak to Lena.
I've already spoken to her. She told me to speak to you.
Why did you tell me to speak to me? She's the one that built the mission. Lena specifically put that truck there. Did you not? In fairness, it's normally a Chinook rather than an ambulance, so I can't 100% blame Lena.
Are we gonna be on?
You want your
during
ambulance?
nighttime?
What's up?
Are we going to be on nighttime today? Do I have to bring
fuck, I hope
energies?
not.
No, I mean you can put them in your backpack just in case.
Always keep your nods on you.
I have a flashlight.
And you keep it in your backpack because
Is
having
this-
your nods on your helmet all the time is.
What I'll do is I'll set the time to like 7 a.m. in game when we have our brief.
Anyway, is there a way to assign the respawn to a Humvee ambulance that you would spawn in with Zeus?
No, I don't think there is. Not until we get a fob.
Not until we get a fob, no, unfortunately,
I'm
because
insane.
the ambulance Humvee is a buildable object, so.
I can see everything.
Also, the
my
medics
eyes.
should be doctored by default, right, Prewinder?
Yes.
Lena.
No.
Yeah.
So
who's the other machine gunner?
I can
here?
double check. I'm just not going to.
The other machine gunner is in the other. Wait a minute, in our section.
Yeah, our section.
The other one should be Lovo, but he's not on yet.
Okay, so just asking, do you want me to carry a M240 or M249?
Honestly, take whatever is your personal preference.
I don't have one.
Well, in that case, whatever you think is more convenient.
I don't know exactly what ranges are we gonna be at.
The M249, grab the M249 and that's it.
There you
We'll
go.
grab M240.
Wait, hang on. What's the? It's the M249 or the what now?
M249 Saw, M240 Bravo,
Which one?
Right. So it's
M240.
Not the first one.
762 is just
red
all
code
these
for your
guys.
information. The first plan is actually on the map already. So for us, we're going to be Alpha 1-1 going into the north. There's going to be a briefing in a minute, but we're attacking a radio tower first, so it'll be open ground, and then a military base, which will also be mostly open ground.
Am I seeing the wrong scale, or is our actual range like 200 meters?
Aye.
That's
Come
short.
over here for a second.
Is the range 200 meters? Probably
Okay,
is.
wait. No, it's not. Okay, I just.
Hey, Colonel.
Yes.
Doing my equipment check before the plane ride over here, I think I accidentally left my night vision on and pointing like out the window into the sun. So there's this big ugly splotch in it now. Can I get a new one?
Only if you pay for it out of your own pocket money.
That's fine.
You guys are getting paid?
No, he doesn't get paid. We just like to make him think he does.
I get more.
They pay me in this kind of like weird fun money that I can use in the canteen.
I really wonder what you were going to say then.
You're really asking for it.
Oh god. All the general permissions have reset again as well. So if at any point, like fob building and stuff, people are missing permissions, then I need reminding.
You can preventively add those to me and Fastwin
How
then.
did they draw a dick on the wall? That's what I want to know. See. Where's the big backpack at, by the way?
You hopping in steps?
15-minute warning.
I just fucked up.
Just doing CS.
Are we playing Counter-Strike now?
Oh, that's
Ray.
fast.
Yes.
Gonna B-hop over to the Humvee real quick.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you guys feel like you're going to need anything to spare, then shove them in these two Humvees, because these two are ours.
Have
What
we
the hell
got?
is a super dragon?
Have we stuffed a shitload of 5.56 mags in any of them?
Oh, I don't have a
Already on
canteen.
it.
Sweet.
Two of those.
Yeah.
Take a
It's
beef
a good idea
stew.
to grab at least one.
And a shitload of
He's
80.
the only one in his mop suit.
That's because he is our special Ukrainian child.
Indeed.
Love that guy.
I overheard something being talked about me.
Yeah, we were just saying
So
about
you're the only one in the mop suit.
your fashion sense, and I said that's because he's our special Ukrainian child.
For additional fashion sense, you should wear a DCU helmet and a DCU rig.
Oh yeah, mixed
You'll do it, you know?
camouflage. because it
Mix
looks
and
cool.
match. We are Marines, baby.
Look, I will, but right now, you know, we have
Priorities.
I need to at
Check
least.
We've
this
got
out.
we've got briefing in just over 10 minutes, so yeah,
you saying
let's.
I don't look nice?
Yeah, no, this is the meta. This is the Gucci meta. Chocolate chip on the bottom. Put that on
Lena.
your head too. M81 on your body.
Lena,
Are you sure it's
in the
M81 and
extended
not just
options,
Coyote?
can you just rename the squad to
Flat tan also
Yes.
looks pretty good.
Squad 1? I was going to say Alpha 1-1, but Mikey seems to be in it. For everyone in TBO, once you're out of the arsenal, go into extended options and join Lena's squad, please. I
We'll
don't.
literally name it Squad 1.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
Well, they've called it Squad 2, so we might as well stick with Squad 1.
Name it squad kick-ass, please.
No.
With the buttons here. I don't have a radar on my screen.
Do you need a radar? Be a man.
Am I supposed to immediately? Oh, I don't have a GPS, so I can't tell what my bearing is right away. Fuck!
I know, you have to use your
Sorry,
compass.
How did I do that?
You have to use your compass.
Do you need a GPS?
Yeah,
to
but I have
move?
to reach over like all the way to the and I gotta like.
Hey, Mikey,
read.
double tap K.
Yeah, but now it's like stuck on my screen.
Steph, are all your guys online now?
I'm missing one guy, but he's just disconnected again, so I'm not sure what's happening there. I haven't heard any comms from him.
Roger. Okay. Worst case scenario, we might have 1 or 2 people that would join at last minute.
Yeah, that's workable for me.
Yeah, because we had a couple of people that were trying to join. In particular, we've got a couple of recruits who are very, very new, so you have to treat them gently. So yeah, once we get to briefing time, if your guys aren't online, I've basically said to my guys free for all on the remaining slots.
Yep, that's fine. We'll should be all right. I think we'll knock this off quite quickly, hopefully, so it should be a good night.
Yep, cool.
It looks like a tree.
Yeah, main mission for tonight is to just knock out those settlements and then let the builders do what they do best.
Pro One, did you still want to address everybody at 2000?
Yes. Yep. We'll stick with the original timing because that gives anybody that's not here yet time to log in.
Sure.
Mr. Squad Leader Sergeant, sir.
Yes.
I filled the vehicle with ammunition, Squad Leader Sergeant, sir.
Thank you, Speckle Specialist.
6, 7, 8. Speckle Specialist.
He gets a big backpack.
What?
You can have a big backpack if you want. It would just weigh a lot more.
I can't though. It's not
So
advisable.
we're missing
Wait, no,
Lovo. We're missing Lovo and.
It's in this part in inventory.
Is Orca
Is
here?
Fastwind coming late?
Right, Orca's here. Fastwind. Oh, Fastwind. Okay.
Yeah, where is
How many of
our
us
head
are
of
there here?
engineering?
4 and 3. Okay. No, there's 8 of us, which means we're missing 2. Lovo is
Help?
missing.
Never mind.
Yeah,
I love how my
I got one of
keyboard
mine.
still does that thing that I love when my guy will just start walking and won't stop.
I've got 9 of mine in, and I've got 1 of mine having modpack issues and checking his modpack now.
Ah, that's fine.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, come on.
What's up, Red Code?
Yeah,
Hey,
is it
Cammy.
a problem if I just contact
Yes.
the radio because I don't really want to remove
Why?
one magazine.
It's the same red code that was yelling at somebody else for not having GPS, but now it doesn't
It's
want
weird
to
that
have
you're
radio.
actually louder through Lena's mic than you are through your own.
Oh.
Are you on whispering mode?
Okay, you know what? I think I have an
So many
idea.
people.
There are so many people.
Okay.
Radio.
How much fucking big
Alexis
is a
here,
radio
so that's
in
them.
this game? Come on.
Well, it depends which one are you trying to take.
The
Because
fucking personal radio.
unless you're a squad leader or a medic, you don't get one. Or
Oh
you're
yeah,
not supposed to.
nobody is nobody's supposed to have a radio except for the squad leaders. It just shows there because it default puts one in
So I
your.
can go around without a radio. Really?
Oh wait, so
So
hang
I
on.
don't
Nobody
have
has a personal radio.
Everyone, if you've got a radio on you, just get rid of it unless you're a rad op or a squad leader.
Throw it in the trash.
Yeah, honesty and integrity.
I didn't know this was the place.
I mean, I genuinely thought you guys were going to come in here all professional on that, and having seen the amount of dicks that are drawn on the walls of this base, I immediately realised that actually we're probably more professional.
Say, the actions of these people doesn't reflect myself. They're from different parts of the unit from me. So
Unacceptable. We all sink and swim together, or you're going.
bin me then. Come at me, bro.
I absolutely 100% endorse artistic creativity. On
Mikey.
this base. Yes.
Autistic creativity.
Right,
Okay.
go and stand behind that vehicle that's behind you, and think about what you just said.
I mean.
Go on.
Are you,
How is it raining?
We're here to bring because God is saved. We're here to bring freedom to this country. We're here for freedom. We're here for oil. Now let's get this done.
But mainly for
Fast wind, yay!
My ears, finally.
Oh, hello there.
I was eating 20 people at the same time.
I like this one.
Oh, that is awesome.
Lovo's on his way in as well.
Very cool.
Full server.
Brought their fucking rain with them.
Yeah, probably.
I'm so glad I don't have
We have a full server.
binders right now. Hang on, wait a minute.
Full like that.
No fucking way.
WBK put in slot. I'm not going to question it.
No, I wouldn't question it either.
Alright, Sam, we'll just
move this one up to the gate and then figure out which ones you need to cross load and which ones you need to get rid of. Because you need to get rid of one of the vehicles.
Which vehicles are ours? These ones.
I've loaded a bit of AT in the closed Humvee. Need anything else there?
Hey, Kojak.
Yes.
We have a full server.
I know. I'm really enjoying this.
How are we gonna do the next missions if we are always on full server?
Mate, if...
I've completely chock-a-blocked the Humvee. I asked around, but didn't get a response if it's, you know, ammunition and everything suitable for people, so they've got what they've got now.
Has it got loads of 5.56 mags?
Yes.
Well, in that case, I'm happy.
There are no munitions for me. Come on.
Mate,
249.
you forgot to put... Oh, yeah. There's... What machine gun have you got?
I got that 240.
He got the 240 Bravo. I would suggest that you and the other machine gunner, who is logging in as we speak, carry the same machine gun. Whatever machine gun that is.
Just have the 240. You know what? Shorter ranges is gonna be a fucking problem.
My friend, I'm looking at it from a logistical point of view. Less types of ammunition to worry about.
Yes, but it's just one extra time, so it's like 3, and we get a much better performance in combat, though. Which, from a...
Alright. I mean, I'm just advising. I'm not the squad leader here. That lady over there, you got to justify it with her. If she says carry 240s, that's down to her.
Hey, whom? How many fucking shit are you carrying?
I'm just carrying ammo to the Humvees.
Why am I being pinged?
Here, use your scroll menu, and then you'll have an option at the bottom called extended options.
And then
if you press spacebar on that, and then click on me, and then press join.
Oh.
There you go.
Alright, okay.
Oh, hi, Orca.
Hello there, whoever was talking.
Yeah, what came to bed?
Just enable the name tags.
Why is that not happening?
That would be cheating, sir. Turn that off.
What, name tags?
Yeah.
I want to be able to actually recognize who I'm talking to.
Weapons? Is that weapon to movement? Infantry.
Lena?
Voice recognition software. Yeah, what's up?
Right, on
Yeah,
the...
this is why camo choices matter, not because now everybody knows that I'm the only idiot that wears this thing.
Oh, we
Everybody knows who I
always
am.
know it's you, mate.
Look, it will be really easy to understand who is who.
I was going to say, so have you worked out who's in which fire team?
Judging by the fact that we have
You've got a
two
full squad.
machine gunners, so yeah, we've got a full section, so that's 5 people each.
I would...
249.
Do you want my recommendation, or do you want to just have you worked it out?
Actually, what I'm going to do is that me and you are going to hang back as our own little independent unit to basically oversee the others, and then we'll split the others into 2 fire teams of 4.
I would recommend putting the machine gunners in one fire team,
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
purely on the basis of suppressing and assaulting.
Yeah.
But that's only the way... I mean, how you do it is entirely up to you. If Lovo carries an LMG, then that might not be necessary, because he'll be lighter. But your AT person might be heavy.
I'm seeing one 240 and 2 swords. So
Cool.
I'll need to figure out who's carrying what.
Right, is there a building that doesn't have a penis on it that we can use for a briefing?
The hangar. Or we can, or alternatively we can use one of the tents on the northern side of the base.
Yeah, roger that.
Nope. Negative. Radio's only for team leaders.
Radops and team leaders are the only ones allowed to carry radios. If you've got a radio in your pocket and you're not supposed to have it, honesty and integrity, just drop it. Or put it back in the
Not
arsehole.
medics anymore.
No, not medics. Unless Lena's...
Doesn't matter. But the radio for medics is basically for only between medics.
Wait, what? Lena?
Yeah.
Can you clarify where the medics are going to carry radios?
The medics are supposed to carry 343s.
In that case, I'm going to shut up.
Okay, I'm on track.
He ran away. Hey, can anybody else go into go into combat pace? Because I can't.
What's up?
I mean,
talk to me on the radio.
There's a lot of people talking right now. One at a time.
Talk to me on the radio.
This is the first time I'm hearing you.
Yes, I can.
Oh, why can't I?
Double
I
tap.
found a caps lock. It was working before.
Double tap C. Caps lock is the radio.
Oh, good. That means I
Once you got
can't.
everything
Okay,
loaded,
great.
get another volunteer,
Double tap
and then
C.
drive the Humvees up behind the others at the northern gate.
Hey, continue. All right.
Also, Caroline, do me a favor and disable the ring, please.
It's fucking up my vibe.
The rain has followed us from the UK. Oh, there's a rainbow.
Rainbow. Jesus H. Christ.
Man, that was a
Oh,
good rainstorm
you're being
there.
well
Okay,
told,
so
hop in the Humvee and drive behind me.
caps lock ain't gonna work.
Lena, where are we
Oh, I'm
driving the
mad.
Humvees to?
Follow me.
Oh, hold.
I'm blind.
I'm legally blind.
I can't see. Okay.
Walt.
Where to?
Just
NPC.
get in the Humvee and then just follow me as I drive. As I walk up it.
We'll do the mission briefing round by the Humvees then, shall we? Or actually, yeah, we'll do it by this. We'll do it in this tent, or near this tent, or over here somewhere. I don't know where to do the mission brief. I mean, there's penises. There are penises everywhere, and also people have been spraying paint on the walls that also looks like penises.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think we got a little bit excited.
No, it's fine. I do see the funny side. I'm just hoping everybody else sees the funny side of winding me up.
I mean, I don't personally find it funny, but
Be-
I can understand why others find it funny.
Bear in mind, I have the lightning bolt power. Okay. This is good. I almost feel like we need to step in front of all the vehicles and take a picture. Or maybe over... Is there a gap on the other side of the Humvees?
Greetings.
Hello.
There, I see nothing wrong with this.
Do I really want to know what's going on over here? No.
What do you mean? What is going on over here? We're waiting. We told what to do.
Okay. Everybody in about 1 minute will dismount, and then we'll have a full group briefing to the others, just to the right of the vehicles over here.
Dismount. Let's have a brief.
There's an area over here we can do it. Is that a Russian vehicle?
That looks like
That's a BMP-1.
Oh wow, we've captured a BMP-1 and trying to reverse engineer it.
It's captured, ignore it.
Is that a raid? Is that what?
Okay.
Killjoy, take my picture with it.
Okay.
Time to round up all the cats.
Gather over here by the other unit's boss.
Herd all the cats.
Speak to everybody before we step out behind the, or in front of the BMP.
Come on, cats. Go this way. Come on. At least offer me food. I have Katie later. I mean.
This way, everybody. Come to me. I'm like the Pied Piper. Right. I'll have Alpha 1-1 on my left. Apart from squad leads up here next to where I am now. Alpha 1-2, you stay on that side, dirty bastards.
Squad 2, can we form a line, please?
Jesus, there's a lot of people here today.
You're going to form a line? Wow, okay. Yeah, TBO guys, if you really want to form a line, do it. But I know what you're like. Wait, are we missing people?
I'm just gonna stand.
Where's half of...
You see this fucking crowd and you say, are we missing people?
Well, there's a much bigger squad on one side than there is the other. Which is
You look at me
disconcerting.
like that all you want. I'm
just gonna keep fucking looking at you. Can you feel the judgment? Can you feel
You're not
the
queuing up.
shame?
You're not queuing up for your Hep B shots.
I mean, I'd argue that a line is horizontal, not vertical. So
I'm gonna shoot
It's a
him
column.
next.
No, guys, extended line.
Can anyone in TBO tell me what formation this is before I lose my shit?
formation pile of shit.
Fuck's sake.
It's funny error.
They're in a single file and we're in
Yes, I know. This is going to be a long night, isn't it? Right, right. Put your hand up if you're not here. So, all your squads here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who the fuck am I missing?
You're missing Fastwind that is ultimating his loadout.
Okay, he needs to get over here pronto.
Here he comes.
Oh, here he comes. Forgive Fastwind, he's used to being at the back.
Oh, wow.
No, he's in the support role, you prick. Oh, for fuck's sake. He provides logistical support, and he's very, very good at it. When it comes to building our first fob, he will stay up for like 3 hours just building a fob all by himself, while the rest of us log out and go to sleep because he's just
We're all accounted for.
he's that dedicated. And then we all log on the next day and go, "This fob's shit." The fact we had nothing to do with it. Get back here. Get back here.
Oh god, look what you've done. You've made him walk away.
Fast when I'm joking, mate. You're an asset. In the same way that the SA-80A1 was an asset. Right. All I want to say is thanks for all turning up. Thank you for helping us fill this server. This is the first time we've had this many people. Before this, 15 was our record, and literally I've had to tell people, two people, not to log on tonight for the first time ever. 3? Oh no, one of them didn't want to join anyway because it's infantry shit. Start of a new campaign. Hope we all enjoy it. I'm not actually the squad lead. Lena put this campaign together, so if there's any problems, you can piss her off about it. And obviously, Steph is Alphonse's lead, so I'm going to step down now and just pretend to be a private. I am demoting myself and hiding back here. We have a mission.
Well, who's taking the reins on this one?
It's your campaign. It's only right that you inspire the troops for the first offing.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, well, first of all, thank you all for joining. Fuck me, I didn't expect this many people on. So, right. So, as you're well aware...
You turn up your speak volume, we can't hear you.
Yeah, make sure you're yelling.
Right, there we go. Am I loud enough now?
Yes.
Yes. Perfect.
Okay.
Stand up at the back, it'll help.
So, what do you want me to fucking stand on top of the bunker?
No, then behind me.
It's okay. Alright, so first mission in the campaign. It's practically a brand new one, and if anything goes wrong with this one, then you'll feel free to shout at me. Please don't shout at Preywinder, he needs a break. So plan is we've got 4 Humvees lined out front, as well as the truck, which is there for either medical or respawn purposes in case any of you decide to kick the bucket on the first mission. I won't be impressed. That is a joke. So, plan is we're going to go out the northwestern side of the base. We're going to go across this little bridge here. You can't see it on the map, but it's there, trust me. And if not, well, we've got a problem. We're going to follow up the road, or at least until we get to the point where 1-2 is going to split off from us, and they are going to head down to their objectives down to the eastern side of the city of Talkachak. Meanwhile, 1-1 will peel off northward and carry on up the road, and we'll take care of the radio tower and the telecom tower that are up there in the north. Considering this is the first mission of the campaign, don't expect too much enemy resistance. You'll probably only encounter probably 2 to 3 sections of enemy infantry. And just as a warning right now, the server's settings, they are set to severely outnumber you. However, they can't hit the broadside of a barn from the inside with a shotgun, so you'll be fine. So, have you got anything to add specifically for your boys before I continue on my deranged rambling?
Not really. Let's try and enjoy ourselves and not make utter fools of ourselves. I'm mainly looking at McMullins in that regard.
McMullins smells.
Well, other than the creative freedom that some people have decided to take, which it's appreciated, then I think we're maintaining a roughly professional attitude. Well, I say professional very loosely.
McMullins is a bellend.
Agreed.
I heard that.
The only I'm to bully him.
Alright, in terms of the way that we're going to go up in this convoy, is anybody here not aware how to use the cruise control in vehicles?
I can use it, it just seems to not work half the time.
That's alright, I'll teach you along the way. So what we'll do is that once we're in convoy, then of course go at a rough speed of 35 to 40 kilometers an hour, and make sure to maintain anywhere between 50 to 100 meter spacings. The reason I say that is because if anybody rubber bands and decides to clip into the vehicle in front or behind them, you're going to be practically sent to space involuntarily.
What's convoy net?
Convoy net will be the one that the radio operators would have designated for their channels.
Channel 1.
We're pretty much just using channel 1 across the board because it's just 2 squads.
Yeah, if it was bigger, then we would use more, but oh well. Considering it's just the 20 of us. I say just the 20 of us.
That's a nice number.
Any questions to begin with?
No, I think we're good.
Right, I'm not hearing any questions.
What's the plan if we get ambushed during the convoy?
If you get ambushed during the convoy, then half of the vehicles are to break off into the direction where the ambush is coming from and return fire as best as your capability, and the other ones will storm off a couple 100 meters ahead, and they will wait for the all clear.
Okay.
Just as a quick reminder before we step off as well, these are RHS Humvees, so for those who are going to be riding in the ones with the closed doors, you have the option to leave the door open when you exit it. It's in the scroll menu, and you can also roll the windows down and shoot out of them. So if you feel safer having your gun out the window, then do it. It's completely fine. That doesn't apply for the ones without any doors because you can just aim out them anyway.
Just a quick one as well. The 2 hour point. So from the point where we roll out the gates and actually start playing for proper, we tend to go for about 2 hours, and then we ask everybody the question whether they want to carry on. And if the answer is yes, we keep rolling for another hour or so. But essentially, it's however long everybody keeps going before we start flagging. If half the group is still playing at 2 o'clock in the morning, so be it. I won't be personally, but we'll keep asking that question once we get beyond 2 hours.
In terms of drivers, do we have designated drivers yet?
No, you're going to get voluntold very shortly.
Roger.
Quick one, lads. Is the rat packs and the water thing? Is it or?
Bring one of each, Alec.
One of each. Okay. Then.
Bring 2 water for every MRE.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I'm just seeing in the bottom right. It's not really going down.
It does go down, but it takes about.
It goes down, but it's slowly.
It takes about 4 to 6 hours to go from top to bottom.
So it depends on how much you move. So if you move a lot, then it's going to go down a lot faster than if you were just to stand around.
Speaking of which, Kojak, did you put MREs and stuff in there?
For Alpha 1-1, there are spare canteens and food in the unarmoured Humvee.
I suggest once we fall out, we do a 5-minute timer to allow people to quickly get any extra supplies they might be missing before they get on the Humvees. And it will literally be 5 minutes. Run back, grab it, and then come up.
Yeah, it's completely fine.
I've got 2 cups of tea on the go, so I should be fine.
You'll be fine. Alright, well, in that case, there's nothing else for me to say. So, in that case, 5 minutes. Anything that you forgot to grab, you can go grab it now. And then once you're ready, then you can climb into your respective vehicles.
Yep, 1:15. Roger.
Which one will you use, Kojak?
2015 Zulu, we're rolling out. So
Oh, one more thing. Sorry, just quickly. One more little technical thing. If you can't see people's names above their heads, use your scroll menu, go to extended options, and you'll see on there that you can show player name tags. So a couple of people have asked the question, and I meant to bring it up.
That is much better.
There you go, so you can see who's who.
I did put a big bag on the back.
No, I just want to...
Right. Right, so...
Hey, Orca.
Look for the,
hey there.
try to wear a backpack to kind of make it stand out a little bit.
I've got name tags now, so I'm fine.
Ah, Roger.
Okay,
right. I told you you're doing it wrong, just do it.
Did I need to drop my radio? Did I understand that correctly?
Which one do you have?
PLC 343.
Right, okay, yeah, only medics and squad. Only medics are supposed to have those, unfortunately.
Yes,
It's a bit
sir.
of an oversight in the arsenal.
Every time you say the word medic, I hear Cammy in the background shout something out. She is one dedicated medic.
Yeah, she's,
So we're second
well, in this case, they aren't medics, they're corpsmen.
Correct.
Oh. Anyway.
Alright, I'm also gonna be splitting you up into the fire teams relatively shortly. So Human, Lovo, Red Code, and
How you doing, Orca?
Lads,
Very fine tonight. How about yourself?
Orca,
I'm doing well, thanks.
Orca, by chance, could you grab me a backpack? I've only got access to this one. I can fit nearly fuck all in it.
Oh, really?
Alright, here, I'll drop this one.
What role are you in?
Machine gunner, but literally it won't let me get any of the backpacks.
There you go.
Can you grab it? Yeah, I think so. Take.
I would have thought that. So the top, I think it's the top backpack in the list is the one that's on the ground there. But if that's genuinely not showing in your arsenal, then I'll make a note of it.
Nah, it's not.
Okay.
Nah, it's not. No.
Okay, I'll make a note of it.
The equipment that shows up depends on the role you selected.
Correct, but the machine gunners are saying that they can't pick the bigger backpacks up and they can't fit any ammo in the small
because
ones.
they are for the ammo beaters. This this I got is the biggest backpack. I
Oh,
can
that's the point,
actually take.
Alex. Who are your ammo bearers?
No idea, mate.
Okay, might be worth quickly reaching out to them and getting them to carry your excess ammo. So you're carrying maybe 400 or 600 rounds, but then they carry some excess weight. Otherwise, you'll be weighing in about 45 kilos, and your ammo bearer will only be about 25 kilos.
Oh, so have they got stamina on this Antigua then?
Oh yes.
Okay,
We're about to head off soon.
Yeah, if you weigh too much, your stamina goes down a lot quicker. I'm going to head over to the vehicles. You right there, Orca?
Yeah. What's the weight you're going for? Like mid-30s?
You saying Alex?
I'm at
Yeah,
25 kilograms.
Oh,
okay.
wow. Sorry, dude.
So have you got loads of stuff in your backpack? Mid-30s isn't too bad, but
No, I think it's just the AT tube. Yeah, it's like 8 kilos.
okay.
Just is the 7 too much.
Let me carry a couple of your so the magazines that are in your backpack. I'll grab those off you, and then if at any point you start running low on ammo or you fire off a couple of mags, you can grab them back off me. Yeah.
All right.
So that's about an extra kilo off you.
I pray wonder.
Yep.
All right. Thanks.
Is 37 kilos too much? You think?
37.
Yeah.
Considering the weapon you're carrying, it's not a horrendous amount. What have you got? 3 belts on your back.
Yeah, and 2 more in my vest and 1 in my gun.
If you end up in a semi-static position, you'll be fine. I think Lane is going to put you in the support fire team, so you're not running around too much.
Yeah, Fastwind is carrying like another 4 belts for me.
Sweet.
And we dragged like 10 more belts in the Ambi, so it should be fine.
Come on, let's get a move on it.
Yep.
Alpha 1-1, Alpha 1-2, radio check, over.
Alpha 1-2, okay, over.
Fox.
You're 1-2. My
Are
radio
you
operator
aware
just
of
fucked
how
up.
cool it is when you hit someone with the spotting ground?
I am
first
1-2.
Do it. They get yeeted into low Earth orbit.
I just fucked up, didn't I?
Yeah, we're 1-1, mate.
His private disguise is really working.
Y'all can hear me from in here, right?
I can hear you. It's just occurred to me that I've just streamed myself fucking up a radio check.
That's fine.
That's okay, fine. Which
You're good.
which hum of
Preywinder, you're in here with me, Mikey, and Orca.
Okay, who's driving?
American vehicles are all fucking.
Anybody who volunteers.
I can drive.
In that case, it's you. Give me a second.
The door will be kept open after dismount. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it means you can get out and use the door as cover.
Rolling out now.
That's fucking bad.
Right, Orca, you're in here with us. Climb in the back.
Alpha 1, roger, out. Alpha 1, 2 are rolling now.
Vehicle 1, set speed, 3.
Okay, the other guys ready?
Right, we need to roll out. We need to roll out, guys. Come on.
Is everyone mounted?
Vehicle 1, vehicle 4, set speed 30.
Okay, I might need you to navigate for me.
Roger, increasing speed 50.
Do we have racks in this vehicle?
Set speed to 50.
50. Okay, I don't actually tend to use the cruise control lights.
You press the insert key and then use control scroll wheel to set the speed.
Do I have an insert key that actually works?
Vehicle 1 average.
All the mod was that built into Red Hammer.
I'm shit out of luck on that one because ultimately my insert key is on my numpad because I'm on a laptop. So I will just stay at roughly 50 kilometers an hour apart from on the bridge crossing and sharp bends.
Wow, there really is a bridge.
It really is a bridge. Who knew?
There's a bridge because we all believed there was a bridge.
Whee! Sorry, I'll slow down.
What kind of laptop are you running, by the way?
It is a GP76 Leopard MSI.
Cool.
What the fuck? Where are they going?
Man, this is an open fucking map.
It is. It's a lot of desert as well, so map reading is going to be really not easy. But hey, what are you going to do? That's why I've got Lane and map reading for me and I'm driving.
It ain't as flat as Kansas.
We're staying on this road, aren't we? Lena?
We're staying on the road, yes.
Okay, we're staying on this particular road.
We're staying on the road. 1-2's going to split off onto their own objective.
Okay.
There's gonna be
Vehicle 1,
like a
break
split
track
in the road,
left, moving off Albert's
and
1,
after the second, and we go straight, and after there is like 2 splits to the right, and after the second is our dismount position.
Vehicle 4, last vehicle, our chalk, moving left.
I'd say if you feel safer with your guns out the window, then feel free.
Are the windows bulletproof?
1-2, this is 1-1. Good luck. Out.
I don't think I need to answer that question.
Well, I believe they are, but if it's rolled down, it's not going to do much.
Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah.
Let's take it the other vehicle's still behind us. Whoops.
They're still behind us, but we are a little bit far ahead.
Okay, I'll slow down.
If we're going to slow down just a little bit here.
I take it you've got comms with whom, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Right, you can resume speed now.
Roger. So,
Vehicle
Mike,
one, vehicle 4.
Mikey, how have you been?
I've been alright.
Vehicle 4, sound.
I've also been trying to play for the past 3 weeks, so I'm glad I can actually make it tonight.
Right, I'm just gonna
Vehicle 1, vehicle 4.
turn my radio down a little bit. There we go. I don't need to hear them. I can hear the radio over what people in the vehicle are saying to me. Oh, we've got racks as well. So, okay. So if anybody at any point needs to contact 1-2 because myself, Lena, and Inhuman have all fucking died, and we're getting bitch slapped, and we need 1-2 to come and rescue us, jump in the Humvee and just we're using channel 1, so you don't need to change the channel. You just need to use one of the radios.
Vehicle 1, vehicle 4. That's a no-go.
I can stick my head out like a dog. This is great.
Also, note that I gave Alpha 1-2 the flatter terrain, so we've got some more hills to play with.
Yeah.
I don't want to say that that was a tactical decision on my part, because it wasn't, but it did occur to me earlier when I was looking at the map again to remind myself. I was like, ah!
To be fair, they have got they've got vegetation down there with some areas with low walls, so they'll actually have some hard cover. We won't. We've got the cars to use as cover, that's it.
The other thing they've got, though, is working against them is the fact that the city is so close to that first radio tower they're going for.
Okay.
Like, I'm really hoping that Steph has got it in his head that they need to not go anywhere near that city, otherwise they are going to be in a world of hurt. Oh.
That is a big-ass city, by the way.
Sure is.
Y'all better go into cities with Amtraks, otherwise you're gonna have a fucking bad time.
What does Amtraks do?
So the Amtrak is that massive amphibious assault vehicle.
Oh, I
and
see.
The reason they take it into cities is because it's practically a fucking building of its own. It's so big, it basically is just a mobile cover piece for infantry.
Fair.
As well as the fact that it has both a 50 cal and an automatic 40mm grenade launcher in the turret.
I'm just going to cut a few corners. Yeah, that's pretty good.
With how,
I know the one you mean.
With how empty the damn desert is, I'm surprised there's even a road in it.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, we've got to get to the oil somehow. If there are no roads, then there would be no point in having cars. And if there's no point in having cars, there's no point in having oil.
I want the oil for free, and I don't like paying for roads.
Vehicle 3, vehicle 1, gonna get back in formation.
I was actually, I'm going to be honest now, I had a little bit of like, in my head I was thinking, oh my god, are these guys going to be uber professional and show us up a little bit? But after the amount of dick pics they draw all over our camp.
We shouldn't be rushing whatsoever. Are we pulling too far ahead?
Reminder, the restraint that I took to not join in the dick drawing physically hurt me.
Do you know what? I am genuinely impressed with how everyone in TBO apart from me basically held on to their discipline. I was quite chuffed. I mean, it wouldn't have been anyway. If you're joining with the fun, it's not even a problem because it's in the base. It's like, you know, we're milling about in the base for an hour waiting for 8 o'clock to come around so we can have a briefing. But yeah, it's good that you guys kind of were like, do you know what, we're going to keep our cool heads on.
No, we're going to follow the road.
Okay. Fucking about in moderation.
Yeah, slow it down. The respawn's falling behind.
Roger. Coming down to 34.
Yeah, slow it down a little bit. The respawn's falling behind.
Yep, I'm on 34 kilometers an hour and I'll maintain this speed. Any idea how far we've got before we hit that radio tower?
What's that, sorry?
Any idea how far away we are from hitting the radio tower?
We're approaching our dismount point in a little bit.
Okay, say when.
About a couple more 100 meters, and then we should be fine.
Roger.
Oh, I can use my binoculars out the window. That's pretty dope. Wow, I see rocks. I see grass.
Mikey, I've missed you, mate.
Tantalizing views.
Yeah. I just took a screenshot of you looking out the window. I'm going to paste it in Frontline News in a minute.
Sheep.
I was actually tempted to put.
You're about buying this game, would it be fine with that DSC? So I've
just. No, I just went to a stock show recently, and I got to see the goats. I think they're awesome.
Alpha 1-2, we have reached vehicle drop-off location.
Did you hear that on the radio, Lena?
What's that? Sorry.
They've reached their vehicle drop-off location.
All right, cool.
Shall I let them know we're nearly there as well?
Yeah, let them know that we're approaching ours. We're only 200 meters towards it.
Alpha 1-1, roger that. We're only a couple of 100 meters away from ours too. Out.
I zero this.
Say when.
Take a left on this T-junction.
Right.
Oh, it's gonna zero it like an ace. God damn it.
Then the next road, there is a road that goes off to the right here. You're going to want to stop us on this little intersection.
Visual on the
Okay, I'll come off the road first.
Is that
yeah.
Like
I think we're going to be halted very short.
Shall I hold here?
Yep, hold here.
Halting.
We've got contact.
Yeah, there's 2 squads, 2 times 10 people.
Oh yeah.
Permission to get out? Oh, well,
Yeah,
she
you
got
can
out,
get out.
so.
Yeah, we're dismounting.
Alright, just quickly put this in Frontline News.
Alright, we've got contacts bearing 300, roughly 400 to 500 meters away.
Wow, the glare's not helping.
Use my deploy. Fuck, I can't use that for my...
Make sure you spread it out. These guys are not going to fucking hesitate to yeet explosives at you.
Fantastic.
What's the distance, roughly?
400 to 500.
Okay, I'm ready to fire.
Well, they haven't. Have they?
Tubes from here.
They haven't seen us yet.
What's that, Prewinder?
We've got a sighting, but they haven't. They haven't reacted to us yet.
No, they haven't.
So.
We're not going to get a much better position than...
You go then.
Well, no, but we don't want to be clustered around these vehicles when we do it. What I suggest is we get a fire
So
team.
what we're going to do is that Charlie's going to move around off to the north in a flanking maneuver whilst Delta stays here.
Okay, who's Charlie, who's Delta?
Good question. Does everyone know whose fire team they're doing?
Oh, this is nice. What did we determine the distance was?
It's a very good question. Did someone say about 400 meters? That's more than that, surely. I can't remember what the math was. Lena, what was the math?
What's that?
Binoculars. Do you remember what the math was to estimate distance?
Yeah. I estimate it to be 500.
500, roger that.
Like in...
Also, Prewinder, if you want to climb out now, we're going to get on the move shortly.
I am out. Wait,
Are
what?
you out? You're still in the vehicle for me.
I'm behind you.
You appear to be in the vehicle for
Yeah,
me.
you're sitting in the vehicle.
Hang on, let me get back in the vehicle. Right, now I'm in the vehicle. I am now no longer in the vehicle.
Huh. Teleport yourself out from the vehicle.
Oh, Christ.
Good lord, that's a lot of guys.
It sure is.
Okay. Am I behind you, Neil?
That's a quarter.
Or am I still in the vehicle?
First trench up.
Lena? Lena, am I in front of you, Neil?
Don't any more trenches because we're going to have 3.
No.
This is a weird happening.
It's just I thought a bit of shrapnel tech.
Coming through.
So apparently I'm still in the vehicle.
Yeah, you are still in the vehicle. You're appearing in the
Okay.
vehicle for us at least.
Okay, let me just try something. How about now?
Right. Oh, you're not in the vehicle now.
I've just moved. Let me jump out.
Trying to
Okay, I'm now out of the vehicle, yeah?
Oh yeah, you're out.
You
You
are
also
still-
got louder. So that's
Oh, you're all...
Yep.
For me, you are still in the back right seat of the vehicle.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm trying to use my
He's out for
binoculars
me.
right now. It's 4.
Yeah, I'm out for some people and not for others. That's weird.
That's very weird.
Apart from Lena, is anybody else seeing me in the vehicle?
Me.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
Maybe move further away, like 10 to 20 meters.
Mikey, am I to your left?
You are not.
I'm in the vehicle.
You're in the vehicle.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Well, this is fun.
All call signs, don't be alarmed. I'm just going to respawn myself quick.
We're not here to fight the Taliban. We're here to fight Arma.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, Charlie's gonna hook right. Preywinder had to
Right.
respawn because for some reason, for some of us, he was still stuck in the vehicle.
Give me my shit back.
Once we're ready to go, then you guys are gonna open
Do,
up
do,
and
do, do,
Sorry,
do.
yep, not gonna rub
Do not touch my stuff.
Are there any spare shovels anywhere?
I don't know about spare shovels. Did you not bring one?
Negative.
Okay, I can't actually delete. God, I can make car bombs. Holy shit.
Oh, that's bad.
Either the scale on the binocular is fucked.
Okay.
Preywinder, whatever you do, just don't say that phrase on social media.
Wait, what? Oh!
Now you're out.
Oh, crap. What do you mean that's not social media? I'm streaming this on bloody YouTube.
Oh god, man. Ah, shit.
Right, Mikey, Preywinder, Cammy, you're with me. Orca, with me, mate.
Okay.
Right, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna hook around to the northeast and then come around from the enemy's northeastern side, and whilst Delta engages from this distance and gets their attention.
This is really far. Like this is 700 to 800 meters.
You might be right.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to pull up onto the next ridge, they can.
Or maybe have like a DMR and machine gunner stay here.
We could, yeah.
It's not a bad shout to have the DMR in the support squad. Depends how light they are.
How far do you reckon that is?
If the guy with the DMR is super light, then I wouldn't worry about
Mikey's
it.
super light, which is why he's coming with us.
Okay.
You probably want to bring Low with you. I have a M240, Low was 249.
That works.
We can swap them around in that case.
I'll just double check my maths.
That probably works then.
So that's looking definitely like 0.25. Oh god, quick maths.
Mikey.
Yo.
Sounds like you're hanging around here and we're taking Lovo with us instead because he's got an M249 and you've got a 7.62 DMR. Which makes a certain amount of sense, doesn't it?
You get your long shots, boy.
Ah, yeah, nice.
Get in there.
Stand by for correction
Okay.
on maths. 0.25, so I'm getting 720.
Yeah. No, that's
Right,
not
let's go and...
If you guys feel like this is too far, then you can pull up to that next ridge line out there.
It's like 400 to 500. You're all crazy.
Well, in that case, Lovo, you're coming with your part of Charlie now from now on, and then Mikey's going to substitute you since he's got the DMR. and you've got the light machine gun. Oh yeah, true. Kojak's got your ammo, hasn't he? Well, we can't make that change in that case.
I can
Preywinder.
confirm there's a lot
Oh.
of sand.
Unless you
Or
want to
just-
swap out somebody else in place of Kojak.
Saying that, I mean, I'm only 25.5 kilos at the moment, and that's with 2 extra magazines in my backpack that aren't mine.
Has 80 and he's a bit heavy. I can drop a couple of boxes for Lovo if you want. I've only got the 100 rounders, so they're not exactly insanely heavy.
No, just take Loa and Kojak and give us Mikey and Orca. Orca is heavy, has 80. Mikey has DMR.
There you go. That works.
Crossing out the shit Delta fire team and writing in the
Preywinder,
awesome
take the mags
Charlie fire
back out of
team.
your backpack.
Well, let's see in
I'm
10
staying here.
minutes when you're gonna be back in Delta.
Right, so who's...
Oh.
And I'll write it. I'll cross it out again.
That's really... That's always a disturbing
you're
noise.
With Lovo, you are Charlie. Orca, Mikey, you're
You're
with us,
removed.
Delta.
Yes.
Right,
Just
so
realised
I'm with Preywinder, Lovo,
Delta's
Cammy
better
and
with
me.
Charlie anyway.
Cammy and Lena. Right.
Yeah,
Do,
thank
do,
you.
do, 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 do,
What we're
do,
going to do
do.
is that we're going to use our vehicle to pull up round to the
Huh.
northeastern side. So
My face mask has disappeared. Bugger.
right.
Oh, well, no face mask. Fine.
If you don't mind, I'm going to be driving. The rest of you climb in if you can.
You're going to drive us close to the enemy.
Yes. Actually, there's 5 of us. We won't all fit in this one. We'll have to take the uncovered one.
Okay.
Roger.
Hey, Human, we're stealing the open top Humvee.
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, how close are we going?
Oh. I'll jump in the back then, shall I?
Wait one.
Oh, for God's sake. Ah!
You know what's the problem?
Bye,
we're
Delta
gonna be
Fire
shooting
Team!
Looking upwards, so it's gonna be
Miss you already.
kind of a problem. We could probably try
Delta smells.
on the reach.
By the way, Mikey, I've got your pay packet here in my pocket.
Don't do that, you'll sprint cross country.
No, I'm hoping it'll incite him to keep me alive.
And the next bit you go, oh, we should all chip in for Mikey, this is a bit sad.
I said earlier he can only have better kit if he buys it himself out of his wages, and one of the other guys from 1-2 went, wait, you fuckers get paid? It's like, no, we just like to make him...
Professional armor.
I just like to make Mikey think he gets paid. Ah. Oh, good lord. Just lean out there. Survival. Oh, the good news about respawning is I'm not hungry anymore.
That is very true.
That it?
Yep. And then the enemy is directly west.
Do you want a couple of trenches?
Oh, it's done it again.
Yeah. Come up onto this. Come up onto this ridge just up ahead, and then you can dig some trenches. Oh, for fuck's sake! Has it done it again?
Yeah. Hang on.
Oh god.
Let me teleport myself behind you. No, I can't get out. Okay, stand clear of the Humvee. Just in case. There's something with the Zeus stuff that it doesn't like. Oh, don't do that. Right, can you see me now?
I can see you now, indeed.
Okay, right.
That is a tedious problem, one that we will definitely have to fix.
It only seems to affect me though, weirdly, or usually only
Yeah.
me. I wonder if it's something to do with the Zeus slot, so I'm going to try and not use Zeus any more than I have to.
Okay.
Passenger, prey winder, unload. Oof.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, that could have gone horribly wrong. Gib,
Right, pick up
gib,
the stuff.
gib, 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 gib. Randomly my face mask has appeared again. Okay, fine, not complaining.
Right, cool. Follow us.
Yeah, I'm coming. Nice! I didn't think it'd take them long. Those guys don't hang about.
Delta, you can open fire now.
Trench up.
Open fire.
Roger.
Looks about maybe 200-300 meters.
Right, they've popped smoke. Leno, should we start doing bounds?
What's that?
Should we start bounding forwards?
Yep.
Alright, me and Lovo first, or...
Right, you and Lovo plant yourselves here. Cam and Kojak and I are going to go up to this ridge just up ahead of us.
Yep,
And
roger.
Once we stop, we'll tell you to come over.
Roger that. See. We'll keep suppressing if you want to close the gap.
1-1, 1-2. We have secured.
Alright. Cam and Kojak with me.
It's 1-1, good work. We are just moving in to capture the other radio tower as we speak. Over.
1-2, roger, out.
I don't have eyes on, I'm going to switch to binos. You see the smoke? Yep.
Can't see any smoke.
Okay. Put a fresh belt on, let's drop forwards. The other half of the fire team have put their heads down.
Okay.
Moving. That was quite a tactical bound from them. Nothing seen. We'll continue to observe.
Right, roger that. We'll move forward.
Roger.
Let's go to...
Well, I see them in the same position, bearing 280. Seen?
Someone's skylining.
Yep, moving right to left. Keep their heads down. At this point, we're just suppressing them. Hey! I've still got half a mag. Oh, did I hit him? Roger.
Eagle 4 set.
Back in.
Magazine. Back in.
Got a head moving just over the side
Yep,
of the ridge.
roger that. Switch from suppressive to watch and shoot. Only shoot when you see an enemy at this point. The other half of the fire team have stopped, so they're engaging as well.
I saw a head moving on the side of the ridge, vicinity of 285.
Yeah, roger that. I'm right behind you, observing.
Yeah, there's one. To the left.
Yep, see it.
I've lost him.
Yep, he's disappeared. Another one just popped up, similar position. In fact, there's 3 of them there. If you look. One of your shots hit the dirt just below them then, so your aim is good. You're keeping their heads down anyway.
Like fucking whack-a-mole.
Oh, nice! Made the mistake of sticking their heads up in front of Lena's squad. One, send over.
1-2, we are now proceeding to attack the town of Talmutluck. We'll advise when we approach.
Yeah, roger that. We're still mopping up fire team strength enemy at the radio tower, then we'll move on next objective 2. Over.
1-2, roger, out.
Alright, watch your fire. We've now got friendlies directly at the base of the radio tower.
Understood.
Go back to observing. Okay, ceasefire.
Ceasefire.
Vehicle 3, vehicle 1.
Yep, let's regroup.
Roger.
Yeah, Lena just used the hand signal to regroup, which I was watching her when she did it, which is good. Let's go put a fresh mag on.
Vehicle 1, we got a vehicle down.
How do you, is that in the self-interact?
Yeah, so when you self-interact, there's a few little hand signals you can do. And she looked our way and did a little like wave thing, which I assume means on me. We'll have to get used to watching out for that. I hadn't even thought about that.
I need some sunglasses for the next one.
Yeah, I'm surprised Lena didn't give us any. Maybe she forgot. Can we have sunglasses next time, please?
Why is your vision too blown out?
No, it's just you see the big ball of fire up there. Lovo's eyes are sensitive.
That's fine.
Well, that went well.
I'm gonna get some face wear added in towards the next one. Right.
We're gonna need some runners back.
Yeah. We need to get the vehicles back and
Roger.
bring them up to our current position. Then we will do a quick 30 seconds, 1 minute reorg, and then we'll move on to our next objective.
Yep.
Right,
1-2 are on their way to Tolmolok now.
Roger. In that case, we should gather our vehicles back around and then get armor asses moving.
Indeed. I bet
And
we've got
then-
more. ground
And then our and then after that, our task will basically be to defend the engineers whilst they do their thing.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, if we keep rolling through these objectives soon and without taking casualties, we could potentially also take another checkpoint to the south, the Tool checkpoint north.
Yeah.
But we'll see how time goes.
We'll see how the time goes.
1-2 are probably going to swing around the south and knock out about three or four settlements anyway. But they're quite close together. Anyway, let's stop jibber-jabbing. Let's go.
Right.
This is what happens.
We need to go grab the Humvees. So. No, hey, I need to fucking get somebody else to do this shit.
Exactly. Say you, as in like me or somebody else. Say a name and then go get the vehicles.
Yeah. You need 3 volunteers, don't you?
Right. Human, can you get one of your guys to go get one of the Humvees?
Annoyingly, it's better off sending the lighter people.
1112, message.
Hey, Kojak.
1-1, send over.
Could you go retrieve the open
1-2, we have lost 1 times Humvee due to RTA. No casualties. And proceed normal.
Wait, why did you get my ammo? Let me have a
I'll
look.
grab red code fast one and we're going to the open
1-1, roger that. Out.
Vehicle, bring them here, we'll do the reorg and go to the next objective.
Go with Kojak.
Just so you know, 1-2, they've lost a Humvee, but they didn't take any casualties. They're still proceeding. They're still combat effective.
Bruises, stub toes.
No, nobody hurt themselves.
My eyes are a bit sore. Give me ointment.
I can rub them for you.
To be fair, that suppressive fire really worked. Like Lovo said at one point, that's like playing whack-a-mole. Every one of them puts their heads up, he put 3 round burst down, they ducked again.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Okay, I need to get 4 round defense.
I need food. I'm gonna tap out for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, roger that. Sit between us, we'll cover you.
Affirmative.
Right,
Lady,
Lovo,
do you want to
can
see?
I... Yeah, please.
What do you want?
Right, Lovo, can I get you and Preywinder looking after the south and the southwest, please?
South and southwest.
Yep.
Wait.
Walker,
Okay,
you keep watching west, and Mikey, anything from the west to the north is yours.
I'm looking west-southwest.
Yeah, hopefully, Red Code and I were going to slap on some additional objectives onto the map so that it doesn't like go too quickly.
I mean, to be fair, bearing in mind that the enemy activity rating is now at 4%, which is why we're making such little resistance. When we get to the stuff around the city and that activity rating starts going to like 10, 20, 30%, once it gets above 25, that's basically when you're in all-out war. At this point, basically, they barely know we're here.
I am basically also taking into account that we are probably going to make a little bit of more progress today, considering the 4 Rifles guys have joined us. If it was just our regulars, then yeah, I definitely think that the map is sufficiently big enough.
Well, it's always sufficiently big enough. Whether we get through it in 6 months, 3 months, or 3 weeks is by the by.
Yeah, I don't want it to last like too short because I put a lot of effort into this. Granted, I do have another one that's ready to go in the event that it does go by too quickly.
Yeah. And don't forget, the worst case scenario as well is if we ever get a weekend where we're just dry on ideas or we haven't got anything in the pipeline, there are a few of us around that can just Zeus something. Or Red Code can pull something out of his arse if he's around because he's quite good at doing that as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So we've always got something in the back pocket. So if this campaign, for example, randomly for whatever reason only took like a month, and it was all over too quickly, we'd just throw a couple of solo missions in there the following month. Wouldn't be a problem.
You guys remember that one time when we did that randomly generated recon?
At one time at band camp.
Yeah, you guys remember that one time at band camp?
Yeah, I've got a feeling that the thing to do with me beating stuff in vehicles is something to do with the Zeus editions or something. There's a conflict there somewhere.
Probably, yeah.
So every time
there are a couple of things I'm going to have to add to the arsenal and the server, but then again, that can be done after tonight's mission.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just get.
I didn't expect everything to go 100% smoothly, which then again, you really shouldn't expect at any time.
Nah, never does. But just take note of it as you go along, and then we'll sort it out there. Because we can modify script files on the fly. So even if you start throwing stuff in the arsenal, all I've got to do is upload the new script file.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't get back in time to actually go with Delta, didn't I?
No, they're cool. They're bringing the vehicles up to us. So.
Oh, okay.
And then once their vehicles are up towards us, then that's when we're going to move on the telecom tower.
Alright, cool.
God, the cities on this map are absolutely fucking gargantuan.
Oh god, I looked at the first one and immediately my palms started getting a little sweaty. I'm like, holy shit, that's gonna be so stressful and fun.
Yeah, so many so many back alleys.
I've always found it humorous that the you know, the female heads, they don't have an animated chin.
Yeah, the chin strap is animated.
Your strap is just moving around. I always have found that humorous.
What's only the chin strap is moving when you talk?
What's that?
Only the chin strap is moving?
Yeah, only the chin strap moves when I talk because the female faces don't have animated mouths.
Oh, nice.
Nice fucking model!
Unfortunately, there are a lot of people who think that women can't fight wars.
Well, according to Arma 3, women's chins don't move either. Right. Are we...
All accounted for?
Quick reorg?
Everybody fed, everybody...
Yeah, Cammy's just AFK getting a tea real quick, so...
Copy.
In which case, take your time to get ammo stuff. Take your time to get your ammo back. Get anything that you need to pick out of the Humvees or anything. Yeah, you're good.
If you don't want to carry them, just throw them in my bag.
Are you hurt?
Okay, thank you. I'm good for now.
Roger.
Oh, what the fuck? You got shot.
He didn't get shot, he fell out of the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
We have one casualty and it wasn't even to enemy fire. Excellent.
We're gonna tell him that he got shot heroically.
That's just real war. You know, the funny thing is that well, I shouldn't say it's funny. It's not funny at all. But there was a major during the Iraq War who actually he died because he got ran over by an Amtrak, and he was sleeping, and the Amtrak ran over his tent by accident.
Oh god, that's tragic.
It is. It's very tragic.
The good thing about such an open map is I can afford to turn my graphics settings much higher, and I can see a town that's about 3 kilometers away.
Like, I'm doing like 150 FPS right now.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
if you look to your 224 off in the distance, you can just about see the tops of the city of Talkachak over there.
Yeah, my distance won't go that far, unfortunately.
If you go into the extended options and adjust it that way, it's not too bad, and you can also get it to adjust automatically to keep your FPS above like however much.
Who the fuck is littering?
Uh-oh. Anyway, whoever's doing the reorg, I've still got 8 full mags, 2 frags, 2 smoke.
Yeah, everybody sound off one at a time, just so that we all know.
Off.
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 On. Look at the alternative, guy.
Even through this virtual world, I can see Lena's eyes burrowing into the back of my skull, and I don't think I like it.
Yeah, sorry. Still have 4 frags, 7 full magazines.
6 primary, 2 frag, 3 smoke.
1, 2 are on the door of Telmotuk.
500 rounds, 3 frags.
480 rounds, 3 frags.
All right. Let's go.
480 boxes individually.
Just like I load this machine gun like a breech loading rifle.
God.
Right, is anybody still AFK?
Cammy is still AFK, but I'm gonna load her up. I'm gonna load her up into the vehicle.
You just say pee harder. Should we mount up?
Power wash that ball.
Let's mount up, and then we can all put Cammy under immense amounts of pressure and make her pee harder.
Lena, do we keep the current fighting format, or do we switch back to how it was originally?
I've just had to go over to her desk to put her in the driver's seat of the respawn.
It's fine. You had
Yeah,
the question.
shit.
Lena, am I now in front of you?
Once we're on our way.
Question was, are we keeping the fire teams as they are?
Yeah, we'll keep the fire teams as they are for now.
Lena, am I now right in front of you?
In that case, Charlie, move into the.
Great.
Can we all fit in this
one? So
I'm gonna have to respawn to get out of the Humvee again.
then one of you will have to climb in the back of this one over there.
Put your hand up if you're not here.
I can't raise my hand.
Okay, I am gonna have to respawn to get out of the Humvee again in a bit.
Roger. If it's a driving issue, I can always take over.
No, it's just vehicles in general. It's just.
It's alright. So the respawn will catch up once Cammy comes back. So.
My door's stuck open.
I'm just gonna get us near the road.
Do the door toggle.
It is.
The road's to the north, isn't it?
Right.
Obviously, you can't do it now, but it might be a matter of get out and get back in.
You're gonna want to get on this road here and then continue to follow it.
Whee.
That's okay. The door is just extra ventilation.
Alright. I find this guide's a bit easier to deal with if I set the HDR to standard.
That red and white tower to our west looks like it's our objective.
That is our objective, yeah.
Hey! Should I just go as the crow flies? Roads are for suckers.
We could have put more people in here, I feel like. Just kind of chilling in this little back.
You could have someone stood where the 50. You could have a couple of people lying down in the boot.
Go on then. Pull top cover. Off you go.
One.
I know there was one of them where you could actually get in the middle of the vehicle.
I can't work out if that was 1-1 trying to contact me just then. Hang on.
Tune into the vehicle's radio and take a listen.
Can you put Rock FM on?
This is Alpha 1-1. Did you just try and contact me? Over.
Have mark on map ready for collection. Testing building.
Marked on map ready for collection. What? I can't get a good signal. 1-1, comms unworkable. I'll try and get to a better position. Out.
Comms unworkable.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Alright, and come right off the road now.
Like that?
Yep, and go north.
Go north. Oh. Wow. That was interesting. They just desynced like fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just enter the AO.
Follow after us.
Maybe all the enemies spawning in, won't it?
Probably.
Yep.
Say when.
And take a 20-degree turn to the left.
I was gonna say that's.
Yep, keep heading in this direction. Straight ahead,
Alright. Whee!
I wonder if 1-1 with being a vehicle down, they might need a lift. That might be what they're referring to.
Yep.
Alright, and then once we're at the top of this ridge, bring us to a stop. We're gonna halt at the top of this ridge.
Okay. Say when.
And now.
When?
Feel free to dismount as well.
I'm gonna stay in here for a minute and see if I can get them on the radio again. 1-2, this is 1-1. I'm using the in-vehicle radio to contact you. Radio check, over.
Right. Human, can I get your fire team to set up on this ridge here?
Am I trenching up again, Lena?
Yep, help me with the
we're
trenches.
800 meters away.
We got a technical.
Oh, good. Finally, some armor. We have tubes.
1-2, this is 1-1. Radio check, over. This is 1-1. Nothing heard. If you're listening, I'm using the vehicle Humvee-mounted radio to get better comms, but I can't hear anything. We are currently proceeding into our assault on the telecom tower. Out. Right, here's the big question.
The map is the enemy spawn rate is working as intended.
Right, am I next to you now, Lena?
The intention for this mission was for you guys to be heavily outnumbered. However, of course, they can't hit shit.
Lovo? Am I to your left?
I can't turn around while I'm digging, but I can see your shadow.
Oh, I'm okay. Redcoat, can you see me?
Yes.
Okay.
We're a bit
Good.
too far first.
I think Lena might not be seeing you.
That's okay.
Wait a minute. What is it?
Do you see Prey Wonder?
Prey Wonder had to reload.
He's in the vehicle.
Okay, so yeah, you can't. Perfect.
Redcoat, do you have any idea why this happens? Oh.
It's Arma Jenkins vehicles. If you're asking me why exactly it's happening, I don't know.
I mean, I can just respawn again.
It might just be also Lena that needs to just reset herself. So.
Oh. Well, nobody else is stuck in the vehicles.
On your side because you are synced with all of us, minus Lena.
So. Okay. Well. What I'll do is I'll stay close to Lovo. I love the way we've all dug in. This is kind of good, but there is a big ridge to our south-southwest that we can use to get closer.
I ate this map already.
We are on the first day.
Oh, come on, Redcode, it's not that bad.
Oh, really? It's
There,
not that bad.
I have sand in my dick hole. What do you mean it's not that bad?
I mean, we technically have cover. We have cover for at least the next 400 meters. It's the hill on the left.
Oh, yeah,
we can use it as defilade.
Absolutely.
Right, where's Lena?
Cool, so we've dug some trenches and we no longer need to.
Where did they go?
Right, I suggest we move up. We have to.
Yeah, no, if you want to use that
Fast
bridge on
wind
the
ending this range right now. So just we move up.
Sorry.
So yeah, if you want to take
One likes to do.
I'm not the only one.
We're gonna have to move up as a whole.
People digging trenches everywhere in human. I suggest we move up.
Lena, can I make a suggestion?
Get the fuck in the Humvee. Get the fuck in the Humvee.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be the difficult.
Okay, you as well. Get the fuck in the Humvee.
I'm like a mole.
Delta, in the Humvee, let's go.
Dig holes. We gotta let them know we've been here.
One, this is 1-2. Radio check over. Alpha 1-1, this is Alpha 1. Wrong. Alpha 1-2, this is Alpha 1-1. Radio check over.
In the Humvee then, in that case.
Alpha 1-1, nothing heard. Out. I am indeed. What do you mean I'm back? I never left.
I'm in.
I was tempted to, but we're moving now, so I'll do it later. Where's the other Humvee just gone? Also, why is Cammy laying down there?
That's a good question.
Cammy? 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 Lena?
Is Cammy AFK?
She's here.
No, it's just we didn't want to leave without her, obviously. As for where we're going...
2 seconds, and I'll tell you.
Hi, Cammy.
I think we only fit 4 people in there, can't we?
Right. Yeah, Cammy's going to drive the respawn truck. All right. What I'm going to want you to do, Prowinder, is that I'm going to have you move 700 meters to our. Bear with me. 700 meters, bearing 280, and then we're going to come to a stop.
280, roger.
Yep. You can rock. Oh, yeah. We've got the gun out the window already.
Okay, that's bearing 280.
No speed restriction.
Yay! How fast can this baby go?
Yes.
We're doing 100 kilometers an hour.
And then we hit a rock, or a camel. Or both.
Arguably, a camel would be worse.
Yep.
Say when.
Smacking two hammers together.
Hostiles masked.
And now, if you go to our 220 and then come to a halt up on the ridgeline.
Whoop! I didn't lose control on his.
Right,
Can
you
you
can
shots?
hold us here, hold us here, hold us here.
Shots
Any
heard.
shots?
Dismount.
Right. Right, am I out of the Humvee for any of you?
No,
Yes.
you're not out for me.
No, no, yes. Okay, I'm going to stick with Lovo.
Alright, cool.
Because Lovo can see me.
Head off to your 148, go up onto that crested ridgeline and get yourself set up.
Yeah, we're already doing it.
Time to go digging.
Ooh, shots heard. Let's not fuck about.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's gonna have time to dig. Range is probably about 200 meters, I'm guessing, from here.
Yeah, maybe 3 feet. There's a vehicle. Enemy vehicle.
That's a lot of bad guys. A lot of bad guys. Lovo. There's a bit of a deflate in front of you, Lovo. Lovo. Let's go chop smoke. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just got fuck off stamina trying to get to the shot. Place I can shoot from.
Roger. That's a vehicle. Is that friendly or enemy? That's an enemy vehicle with no gunner, right. If you keep suppressing at bearing 137. Magazine. Back in.
Falling forward.
Roger. Magazine. Bottom left of the red and white tower. If you can shoot at the bottom left corner of the red and white tower, they're all trying to get behind that.
Reloading.
Roger. Back in. Let's try 400. Magazine. Back in. Oh, you okay? You alright?
Nope.
Call for medic.
Medic.
Oof. Oh, wow.
I'm okay.
That was bright. Christ, what is that? Wow. What the hell was that? I'm on your left. Switch fire, 5 degrees right. Right hand side of the red and white tower. They're coming towards us. You see them?
Any more? I've got one back.
Yeah, roger. Still a few of them left.
Let them have it.
Yeah, yeah, we'll let them have it. Magazine. Back in.
5 degrees left of the tower, so
Hey,
we're on
Lobo.
the defense line.
Roger, see.
We've got about a section's worth moving right to left, bearing 127. They're going towards Delta's position.
Reloading.
I'm not sure the range of the target. I'm going to go to spotting for you. Oh! That got a few of them. Nice. Looks like most of them are down. Obviously, Lena can't hear me, so if I say something important, you might need to relay it to her.
Alright, I'm looking for moving targets.
Yeah, Roger. I'm just scanning the actual tower itself. I'm seeing dead bodies up there, but
I can see fire going into Delta, but I'll see where from. I think it's the left group.
Roger. Magazine.
I'll clear some brush.
It's alright, we're clear at the moment. Did Lena just say for us to cover her?
Yeah, I think we're covering a bound.
Oh, okay. Where's the other fire team of ours? Oh yeah, I'll see them. Looks like we've got friendly fire team bearing 105.
Seen.
They took out a BMP as well.
Shit.
You okay? You hurt?
No, I was bleeding from the head. Now I'm not.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yep, let's move. Bear in mind, Lena can see you and not me as well. For reasons unknown. Give me a shout if you need me to slow down.
I'm with you.
Give us a check. Give it 2 seconds.
Right, Prey 1
All right,
and I are here.
are you good to set here, or do you think it's just worth it we just keep going in?
I'd say just keep going in.
Yeah, let's keep going.
All right, let's keep going. Right, let's go, guys.
I can confirm the snipers have been dealt with earlier.
I'm on the far left flank.
If somebody wants to drag that guy out of the driver's seat, feel free.
Roger.
Put one through the engine block. Hey!
1-1, this is 1-2, radio check, over.
This is 1-1. Hear you loud and clear. Good to hear your voice again. Over.
Suppressing.
Roger. Oh.
Tower first floor, open door.
Hello, 1-1, this is 1-2, message over.
Reloading.
1-1. Send over. I can hear them, but they can't hear me. I need to get to a better position.
Hello, 1-1, this is 1-2, radio check, over.
That wall and start clearing out those buildings on the right side. Lovo, if you and Prey 1
okay, over.
Then feel free.
1-2,
Unless Delta get to it first.
Right,
1-1,
Prey
okay,
one,
over.
Trying to get some contact with one
Yeah,
with the
roger
other.
that.
Oh shit. I can hear them now, but they can't hear me.
Delta, if you guys could take care and clear the rest of that tower, that would be great. Thanks.
Leno, I think Prey 1 is desynced on the radio as well. This section can't hear him,
Oh,
but he
yeah?
can hear them.
Oh Christ.
I can do a quick respawn. Where's the mobile respawn anyway?
He's gonna respawn.
Oh, got it.
Just collapse and die. Right, I'm not going to touch Zeus at all. Just point. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Cool. I am now completely naked. Don't judge me for my life choices. I should have brought a vehicle up, shouldn't I? Now I am completely tired. Oh no, I'm in my underpants. This is okay. This is fine. Alright, so somewhere up here is a dead prey one, and I've got a feeling that's not him. Okay. Where is the squad? I really should have taken note where I died. Hello!
Roger that, 1-2. 1-1 has successfully cleared the Talcachak Tower. We are currently regrouping and searching for any enemy prisoners within the area. We'll regroup and then inform you of what the plan is to follow. Over.
1-2, Roger, out.
Yay! You got comms! I heard that. Hi, Lena.
I appreciate being on the radio with a Scotsman.
Huh. So somehow, after sprinting across the open terrain, I've got a bruise on my head and a bruise on my stomach, and I don't really know how.
Huh.
I don't see any bruises.
I bruised myself by sprinting. Have I got sunburn?
Yeah, probably. So, yeah, Preywinder, I'm not sure if did you see lambs in effect there?
Yeah, a little bit.
The MTLB was out of coax range, so it decided to use its main gun on us.
Yes. Yeah, no, I did actually see that. I'm just going to repack my
Yeah.
mags. 30 seconds.
If that's not scary enough, bear in mind that tanks will do the same thing.
It's worth mentioning, it didn't use its main gun. Its main gun was the machine gun. It was using its hydro rockets.
I did wonder what the explosions
That's what
were.
it was shooting at us.
I now have my second cup of tea, courtesy of a thermos flask. And we're a little over halfway to our 2-hour mark, so actually we've got a lot of time left. There's no reason why we couldn't roll on another objective and link back up with the others.
Yeah, do you want to... well, 1-2 are currently regrouping. They've left a couple of markers down in the town of Talmudlak of supplies and stuff that we can get our hands on just to bolster ourselves a little bit once we build Alpha.
Yep.
They're formulating another plan. If you want to get a hold of them and let them know that we both, as two sections, could converge on the Talcachak northern checkpoint.
Yeah,
Then
I would.
Just take the whole fucking city. Fuck it.
No, I don't think we'd be able to do that tonight. Have you seen the amount of people who have spawned in a single military base?
Have you seen the amount of people that we have? This is the most we've ever had in the history. Let's capitalize.
We will get another opportunity, but we're not going to do it tonight. I don't want to knock that city out until we've knocked out the surrounding orbital positions, especially the radio towers. Even if it's only the radio towers we knock out.
Right, do you want to get a hold of 1-2 and then let them know of the suggested plan to take the northern Talcachak checkpoint?
Yep.
Cool.
I don't want to. This is 1-1. Message over. I was assuming they can even hear me.
I'd hope so.
What radio have you got?
You could climb the tower.
The 152.
Okay. Were you standing here when you could speak to them earlier?
Yep. I think you are just experiencing probably the most amount of desync I've ever seen in Arma 3 player experience.
That's crazy. Don't know why though.
Interesting.
It only seems to affect certain people around me. 1-2, this is 1-1. Radio check over. You're hearing me on the radio, aren't you?
1-2, you're okay,
That's okay.
over.
1-1, okay. Just let you know we're considering moving on to Talcachak checkpoint north. Looks like the best plan is if you hook up with us and we hit it from two sides as two sections. Over.
Baker 1 holding him up.
follow my last. Obviously, if you're already in contact with the checkpoint south, don't worry about it. But if you're in a position to move around to checkpoint north, we'll meet you there. We'll do it from 2 sides. Over.
Jesus Christ.
Lena.
Daredevil driving. Yeah, what's up?
You're coming with us. Orca. I've already grabbed
1-2,
Kemi.
we are going to hit
Hop in.
checkpoint south and then
Kemi, hop in.
move up
We're
from
gonna bring
the
the
south
respawn truck
towards
here.
the outskirts. Then hopefully we will meet you at checkpoint north and then can take the time together. Over.
Put it back on later. It's not gonna run in.
1-1, roger that. I make it 21:17 in real life. Once it hits 2200, look at the objectives you've got, and we'll do a time check and see where we are. Over. They're already halfway to the south by the sounds of it. In fact, they are. In fact, they've got eyes on checkpoint south, looking at their position on the map.
In that case, we're going to reorg with ammo, and then we'll go down to the northern checkpoint and deal with it ourselves.
No problem. Alpha 1-1. As soon as those vehicles are up here, let's fucking go.
Hello?
Hello.
Lena?
Yeah?
What the fuck is wrong with the suppression settings?
Let's see. How suppressed are you?
Go looking into your map.
I've just seen the fucking video.
Okay, for the record, there is no lighting in my room.
Are you actually are you getting blinded by suppression?
Yes. Can I remember you that my screen is like 1400
a fucking
nits?
NASA computer level monitor.
42 inches of monitor is like alpha square meter of white light.
I'd just like to point out, I haven't touched the suppress options at all.
The suppression was so fucking high that nobody would see anything. I had to look back, and the only thing I was looking at was white, and the friends were they were black. They were blobs of black.
Yeah. I did get blinded at one point as well, but that's because I got nearly destroyed by some kind of ordnance.
I know this was just some bullets flying at us.
Yeah.
The truck has really grown on me.
I'll remind me afterwards. I'll take a note of it and
Yep.
probably forget about it.
I think it should stay. Playwinder.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Cammy and I were talking, and we think we're gonna keep this truck as the police. Okay,
Okay, everybody, have you
like that.
resupplied?
It's great.
Do we need to do an ammo check?
I'm fine.
I do actually need to grab
No,
more
I'm
ammo.
fine. Okay, left to right, let's go.
Grabbing more ammo.
What's left?
Wait, one.
Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Grab ammo, drink shit, eat shit, whatever you do, resupply. In 5 minutes, you should head out to the next objective. Okay?
Eat shit? Did you just tell us to eat shit?
Yeah, it did.
What a horrible, horrible man.
I packed a Sprite, so I'm gonna drink that.
You got Sprite? What kind of fucking MRE did you get?
Drink your sody water.
I brought it from home.
The cool one.
Oh yeah, by the way, little rule of thumb. Right, little bit of a rule of thumb as well. If you find charms in your MRE, you throw that shit out.
Oh yeah, throw it out. What the fuck?
Did somebody bring extra smokes?
There should be some smokes in the Humvees.
Oh yeah, okay, it's in this one.
Yeah, so ammo, smokes, etc. is in the topless Humvee. The other one is mostly AT.
Topless Humvee.
And LMG.
You say that as if it was a woman without a shirt on.
Humvee.
Look. If you go on the internet, you can probably find that as well.
Cool.
All I'm saying.
Right, I'm fully topped up.
Nice.
Oh man, I didn't even put my earplugs in. No wonder my face hurts.
I'm taking the big
2 smoke, 2 frags, 10
AK
mags.
magazines. You have no idea. You have no idea.
Why the fuck are you running an AK?
Do not earn the nickname Captain America.
Mikey's doing a Captain America.
Lena?
I haven't found the AK yet. Seriously,
Yourself
if
and
anybody
Lobo,
sees
as
an
you know,
AK
we're
with
just
an
over the
underfolder,
wall.
let me know.
We've seen a lot of smoke and fire. What we think is coming from
Right.
the
Boom,
checkpoint
first AK.
south.
Yeah, that's because the enemy. That's because that's being killed by 1-2.
We're going to be moving down to the northern checkpoint.
Roger. Yeah, it's just I didn't know if it might be worth kind of doing a quick reorg, because I know myself and Lovo need to.
We're doing
grab
it
some
now.
Equipment as well.
Yeah, check the inventory.
That's actually, I'm pretty sure that's going to despawn,
Roger.
so I am going to write it down, and that's just going to be my headcanon AK collection that I will be shipping home, piece by piece, Federal Express.
Okay.
Hey, piece by piece, you actually can. It's a parts kit. Remember, it's a parts kit. It's not a gun.
Yep.
All right, Charlie and Delta, whenever you've got your ammo and stuff ready, then mount into your respective Humvees, and then the medical personnel shall grab the medical vehicle. Oh, there goes up. You know, there's our first casualty of the day.
Oh no! Do you know the worst bit? He's gonna have to respawn up here.
Oh.
The only way he's getting back down there is if one of us ferries him down there. He's helping us at checkpoint north. Who died?
Yeah, we'll meet back at the radio tower.
Either that or we can take one of the Humvees out of the op space, because
Oh, no,
is there
that's
still one
another
left there?
How many? They took every Humvee.
Oh, okay. Well, they're going to have fun then.
Kalashnikov, so yeah, that's definitely a Russian.
Alright, once everyone's ready into your respective Humvees,
Hello, Fox.
we're going to be moving out very shortly.
The bad news is there isn't an arsenal up here. The good news is I can Zeus one. The bad news is if I Zeus something, I then can't get out of any vehicle. There's no vehicles left at...
Yes.
No vehicles left at base, are there? I just try to think what...
100 series Enjoyer myself, but it's 2003, so we're not going to see any of those.
Can you turn one of the vehicles into this arsenal?
Only if I make it into a full arsenal.
The Iraqis are supposed to have the M70 Zastavas, or
Okay,
rather
right.
the...
How about...
Not the Tabuk, but yeah, because it was the...
Right, if I do a Zeus job, then I am
Serbs
going to have to do a
actually
respawn
helped
again
Iraq
afterwards.
to
But what?
kickstart the
Where's he
Iraqi
gone?
production.
Oh, there you are.
Not the Russians.
What I can do is one or two things. I can either make an arsenal box next to the truck here, and then you grab what you need. But then you're going to have to come with us because we can't spare a vehicle. Or I chuck you back at the ops base and just put a couple of extra Humvees there.
Probably works the second one.
You want the second one, yeah? Okay. If you redeploy back to ops base, then I'll spawn a couple of extra Humvees there for you.
Okay.
Everyone is dying.
Everyone is dying.
It's them just dying, going back. Right, Delta, are we ready?
We will be in 30 seconds.
Mount in the fucking vehicle then.
I will be in 30 seconds.
You're Charlie.
Just load an asset into the spawn vehicle. We could
1,
just
2,
unload it
3.
to have the arsenal with us.
No.
That could actually work.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, where's
Which
Orca?
vehicle do you want me in, Lena?
Don't see him.
You can get in... Well, I mean, are you Charlie or Delta?
How many people are
I'm with you, so Charlie.
all of these
Alright, in that case, you're in this one.
Roger.
Probably spawn at the FOB.
Hang on, am I in the wrong Humvee?
Did you see Orca?
Orca!
Are you in the covered Humvee?
You get...
in the Humvee with the doors.
You need to
You're
get in the
supposed
cheap
to be
one.
in the other Humvee.
We're going to
Cammy, honk the horn.
Fast wind!
Yeah!
Fast wind! There's a box behind the Humvee.
Is it worth potentially towing one of the
you want to see if
Iraqi
you can load it to the
vehicles
truck, huh?
for Alpha 1-1?
Cammy, drive forwards a bit further.
Roger.
I want to see if we can get this in there.
Oh.
Yes, we can. I'm going to load this into the truck. Loading it now. Oh, can't be loaded. Why can it not be loaded?
Not enough space.
Okay, it just says could not be loaded. Alright, fuck it. Am I driving again?
Yes.
What could possibly go wrong? Right, where are we going?
Right, we're going to go out the gate here, and then what we're going to do is that we're going to go straight south for about 2 kilometers.
Roger. Straight south.
Wheels on the Humvee go round, round, round.
Is that another trench? Or is that a set of rocks?
Probably a trench.
We do like to turtle quite a lot. I love the fact that when we got out of the vehicles earlier, we were in the...
What's that,
Even
sorry?
we were like a kilometre away from the enemy and everybody was like, dig a trench! And then it was like, oh yeah, we're in the wrong place.
Usually we end up retreating to them and they tend to be quite handy.
Yep.
Right. I hope you're keeping an eye on where we are, Lena. Because I am just driving south. At speed. I also don't know if the other vehicle's still behind us. Probably not.
Yeah, make sure that we don't lose the others.
Oh, here they come.
Yeah, I can hear it.
1-1, 1-2, message over.
1-1, send over.
Yep, I'm just trying to get a hold of us.
1-2, we have a Moscow at south.
They got a Mascaz.
Oh, damn it. Looks like we're going to have to divert in that case.
Roger, comms difficult. Let me just get to a better position and call you back. Over. Once we get on top of this hill, maybe.
Yeah, try and get them here.
1-2, this is 1-1. Radio check, over.
1-2, you're okay, over.
Roger, so it sounded like you had Mascaz, over.
1-2, that is correct. Moscow.
Comms still a bit difficult.
Their mask has down at the Talkachak South Hex checkpoint, so what we're going to have to do is that we're going to have to divert down there to give them some assistance and some medical attention.
Roger that. We'll divert via the proven route to your position. You're going to have to give us a little while to get there, over.
There is a road directly to our east. There's a road directly to our east. Once we get on that road, go south, then you take a left, and then you'll take another right when you get to the second T-junction.
Roger that. I mean, the good news is, because Cammy's within arm's reach of you, she's already heard that, so...
Yep, she probably has.
Right, heading
Wait,
east.
The others are still stopped.
Why are they...
Yes.
They're probably confused, thinking that we're supposed to be heading...
The guys that are dying down in the Talkachak South checkpoint are respawning on our truck, so we're probably going to have to transport them back down to their objective.
Roger that, we can do that.
Yeah, we can
well,
do that.
Yeah,
considering the fact that they are taking a lot of casualties down there, and this is 4 rifles we're talking about, it sounds like they needs the bloody help.
Yeah, we'll do that then. What I suggest, because they haven't got any ammo...
Yeah.
They haven't got any ammo or weapons or anything, so what's probably best is if we transport them, we do a mass Kazarak back to friendly lines, get replens, and then go in again.
Cammy managed to shove that arsenal box into the back of the truck.
Oh, fantastic.
The guys that are respawning are actually currently rearming. They'll just have to ride with us all the way back down to their objective.
Yeah, roger that. As soon as that truck's...
Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to go let them know what the plan is.
Yep. 1-2, this is 1-1, just so you know, we've just gone stationary for a moment as we've got some casualty replacements that are hopping in the back of one of our trucks to come and join you. Over. No, don't. Please do not upset the gods of Arma Physics Engine. I beg that you do not. I have my concerns. I have too many concerns.
I've got a feeling we're not going to have any casualties to Kazarak.
Yeah, we need to hurry this up a little bit.
No, sadly.
Any idea what's going on back there?
Not a fucking clue.
Negative.
Goofing around, it sounds like.
Inhuman? Whom? Stay there. I'm back in a minute. Stay there. The brakes on this thing are too good. Right, moving.
Yeah, we're moving east.
Roger.
Right, Human, you follow behind our Humvee, and then the respawn truck will follow behind you.
Heading straight east. Let me know when we're changing course.
Yep. You're going to come up to a road, and once you come on the road, then you're going to want to take the right.
Oh, there's a road there. Is that the one?
Yep, that's the one.
Roger, heading towards it now.
Just make sure to stay within. Make sure to stay within range of the guys behind us.
Yeah, I'll do what I can. Slowing down a bit. I know the truck's the slowest, but I am aware as well that we've got casualties building.
Yes,
Yeah.
I've got a feeling that
Once you come
probably
up to this, T junction, you're taking the left.
T junction left, Roger. This one here. Whoop. Still heading east.
I've not heard
Right,
otherwise. I
then
think.
about a kilometre down the road, you're going to come up to another T junction, and you're going to take the right.
Roger.
Fucking hell, this really is a different style of warfare to what we've been fighting the past year.
I'm having a blast.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of bloody fun as well. Can I just say that amongst the TVO guys, we've not taken a single casualty yet? Knock on wood.
Unless you class me having to respawn every time I get out of the vehicle.
No, that doesn't count.
I think I'm having a heart attack in the back of the Humvee.
Oh, fucking don't. Put up with it.
Pull up so I can beat Lovo to death before he has a heart attack.
It's like if you pull over and I'll give him a punch square in the chest.
There's less paperwork for friendly fire.
Yeah, something like
I don't want to have to report.
that. Looks like truck's still behind.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
they're
not
still
up
behind.
blue yet.
Shush.
Guys, isn't it a bit quiet?
Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of this vehicle now.
There's always fucking one.
I'm not even going to slow down. Get out.
Yeah, just fucking jump out and die, arsehole.
I'll just lean over and kick him out.
Just get the door handle and just undo his seatbelt.
Right, and you're gonna follow this road all the way down to Talmudlak, and then once we're down there, then we're gonna stop and then give 1-2 the chance to respawn if they have to.
Yeah, roger that. How far away from wherever? Where?
We're approximately 2 kilometers out.
2 kilometers away from how do you pronounce it?
Yep. Yeah, we're 2 kilometers away from Talmudlak. I'm not even going
1-2,
to
this is 1-1. We are less than 2 kilometers away from Talmudlak. Over.
Ronnie, no!
Shit just got serious. Well, at least Cammy got her wish, because she's been begging for casualties.
I was about to say, Cammy is probably fucking happy as a fucking bee right now that she's got casualties.
1-2, this is 1-1. What's your set rep? Over.
I can just imagine Cammy bouncing around in a chair in excitement.
Well, as she's just said, there's
1-2,
not much
this
she
is
can do
1-1.
after they've
Radio check.
died.
Over.
Very true.
1-1, nothing heard. Out. That's disconcerting.
Radop's probably dead.
That is disconcerting.
I mean, the fact
It's fairly level ground as well.
that Cammy's managed to keep up with the convoy and we're doing 78 kilometers an hour is a good sign.
Yeah, tell me about it. How's the ride back there, you two?
It's gotta be a
I've re-eaten my lunch about 3 times.
Told you.
Lovo's gone oddly quiet.
I told you, pasta meatballs is where it's at.
What have I got? Oh, beef stew.
Oh, mate. That's gonna just swill around in your stomach for hours.
Yeah.
I grabbed cream chicken soup.
Oh.
Oh god, what's gonna happen? Oh god, what's gonna happen to me? I grabbed fucking tikka masala.
Oh no! I hope Lovo's downwind and not
Right, bring us to a stop just beside the. Bring us to a stop on the left side of the road, just 50 meters ahead.
Roger. By the bus, yeah.
On the left side of the road.
Roger. Stopping.
Yep, stop.
Got civilians.
I like soul.
Convoy halt.
Okay. Dude, that's all thing. Back to. Are we dismounted?
Don't know.
Is that a bus I see?
Where's
Well,
the herringbone, guys?
we are 2.5, nearly 3 kilometers away from 1-2's last known position. 1-2, this is 1-1. We have halted at Tal Mutlaq. If I'm not mistaken, that puts us about 2.5 kilometers east of you. Over.
Is the bus serviceable?
Do not drive it. If you get in that vehicle, it counts as a theft and our civilian rating goes down. 1-2, this is 1-1. Nothing heard. Out.
They'll probably have to make their way back then, won't they?
They're gonna do a hill jump.
Just be careful.
Are they
There's
heli
civilians
jumping
out
our
of traffic.
position, or are they heli jumping back into the enemy territory?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Oh, this is the first area. This is where you guys were fighting.
Yeah, what happened to you guys?
Yeah, we So you guys got all the green and we got all the yellow. So we got fucking sand and nothing but fucking sand.
Oh no, I was on about Davies. Funny.
Oh, yeah.
What is
in front
what
of
is
my
going
actual.
on over here?
They're on that point, by the way.
We're just
No reason.
We're waiting. We're waiting extremely fast.
Alright, Cam, you can lift the box up again if you want.
This tractor is also.
Don't start digging a trench there.
Oh, Lobo's changing tack.
What are you doing?
What the actual fuck is this?
Honestly, mate. Just.
Nobody
What
in
the fuck?
Delta got shot because Delta's just.
You called me? We were watching you.
Now that you guys back up, we're going to be moving directly west towards the Talcachak South checkpoint.
Okay.
South.
Yeah, we're going to have to go refuels the others, and plus we got to drop the 4 rifles guys off just where they were.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we'll give them some help whilst we're down there as well. So.
All right, mount up.
Fire Team Delta, back up in the party bus. Let's go.
What? We cleared this whole thing.
We have a.
Fire team, awesome. Get in the fucking Humvee. Let's go.
There we impact fires.
Right, all aboard.
Yes.
Who's else riding with us?
Moving.
We have 6 people.
Are we just staying on this road all the way? Or are we going straight west?
There is a civilian
I
that
would
was
not
walking down
recommend
the
staying
road.
on the road because the road leads directly into the city. So what you're
So
going to
straight
want to do is
west.
you're going to want to go straight west. Yeah.
Roger, I'll avoid the trees.
On the right side, you can get cheap watches here.
Huh. Hey, want to buy a watch?
What are you selling?
If I catch anybody in the fog, high by the end of tonight. I suppose
Hi.
So it's got time to get out my system.
No. No.
Hey,
Send your question.
cocaine was standard issue, thank you very much.
You fucking standard issue. Hey!
Yep. If you want to swing by and repair it so that they're fully combat operational, then you can do so.
I mean, at this point, we might as well stick with them. Because the enemy know we're here now.
Hey, Preylinder.
Yep.
You let the rest of 1-2 know, if there are radiomans among them, that we're approaching from their southeast.
1-2, this is 1-1. We are approaching from your southeast in convoy. Over. Yeah, I don't think their Radop's alive. Or if he is, he's not fucking conscious. Wee bushes.
1-2,
Oh.
this is
Oh.
1-1, message over.
1-1, send over.
1-2, the
Whoa.
checkpoint is now in our hands. We need to fight through into the valley to the northwest, where there are some remaining enemy forces over.
What the hell's activated that?
Yeah, roger that. We are approaching you rapidly from your southeast with 3 vehicles. Over.
Yeah, roger. I see you, over.
Going after our tower.
They are, yeah.
This is where the fun begins.
Did it say from which direction?
This is why we're not attacking the city yet. Okay, let me know when you want me to stop. Oh.
Just bypass the Humvee.
Yep.
Yeah, come to a stop.
Roger. I'm just going to stop here for a minute.
Yeah,
left,
friendly's
front
off to the
left,
left. Friendly's off to the left.
I hope to God there's no one in the city watching us right now.
Yeah, I fucking hope to God not as well. We're bloody way too exposed out here.
I can move.
Hey, probably want to take us down to our friendlies that are just down the road on our left.
Yep, roger. Mount up. Lovo?
Alright, Human, follow after my Humvee. We're going to take a left on this road. And we're going to go regroup with the friendlies.
Friendlies are shooting.
Don't fight.
Heard.
I'm literally going to pull off to the right hand side of the road right next to him.
Yeah, come up to the right hand side of the road so I can shoot out the windows as well. Right, stop.
Friendlies to our front left.
See him.
Got limited firing angle.
That's alright. You guys dismount if you need to.
Ooh. Smoke scene bearing 305. Lovo, get some fire down. Can I mate, you're right. Oh boy. Okay, cease suppression, go to watch and shoot. Use the bonnet of the Humvee as a bipod mount. Can anyone see the enemy?
That is intense. Right, hold fire for now, guys.
Yeah, holding fire. Holding.
Cease fire for now, Delta.
Nice.
Right, I'm going to dismount and get a grip of what's going on.
Well, at this point, I don't think attacking the next settlement from this position is necessarily the one, unless we're going to try and sneak up on their counter-attack.
No.
By the way, Lena, am I out of the vehicle for you?
What's up?
Am I in the vehicle for you?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. Tell, I'm just going to run back to the respawn and then respawn proper.
Gotcha.
Right, this call sign is going to respawn and come back in. Actually, got a better idea. What if I just redeploy?
Mikey. Lena, where's Orca?
Yeah, what's up?
What are you doing next?
Oh, okay.
Next,
Perfect. Okay.
we're going to have to peel back from where we came from and head up to the telecom tower, which is where we just came from, because the enemy are going to start counter-attacking it. So
Lena, can you see me now?
we don't want to take it off our hands. That's our fresh prize.
Lena, can you see me now?
My casualty is a broken limb.
Yeah, but first of all, we're going to have to make sure that
That'll be a no
one's
then.
completely okay.
I can fix it, but I need time.
Lena, could I get another radio, please?
Oh, do you need
Respawning.
Yeah, the Arsenal didn't have one.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Well, I
Dooby-doo.
Security. Mikey, you're the highest in command for now. Yep, don't worry. On it. Where are we going? Lena.
What happened to Simon?
What's up, mate?
Would it be possible to pick up a couple of smokes for me?
Yes. Yeah, are there none in the inventory here?
I'm doing alright.
I'm back in with radio.
Lovely.
Thank you.
You guys.
From a dead corpse.
I heard you.
You guys got a bit smashed up, huh?
Possibly, yeah.
One of McMullen's famous ideas.
Were any of you streaming at the time?
Unfortunately not. So just for clarification, if you look at the map, so my original plan was to use the 240 to light them up from back here.
Yep.
Which was okay. But Mullins then said, "Oh yeah, we should take a vehicle down to here to assault this way." And it wasn't really a fan, but he just did it anyway.
300 meters away.
Got lit to fuck up just here.
Did
And
it work?
Next, then person moved up here. They moved up here and got hit up here, so that's then when we basically had to recycle completely. I'm just saying that if we'd stayed there, you know.
Maybe things would have been different. Maybe they wouldn't.
Over here.
Yeah.
Up you get.
You see that Humvee upside down?
Oh fuck me.
Oh, he's alive.
That's what remains of our great idea.
Excellent.
I am willing to testify against the incompetency of my unit from Unity.
I did what I wanted to do.
You realise we're in the middle of Iraq. There is no such thing as immunity, and not only that, but there is an entire city full of really, really angry Iraqi army soldiers between you and friendly forces.
Run into machine gun fire.
I really hope somebody was recording that. So the enemy seem to be quite bent on getting the telecom tower back, which I'm keen on not letting happen because that would mean that we've got to go and retake it. One of the things we do also need to do in the imminent future is get a friendly fob set up somewhere in the open ground northeast of the city. So I don't know if what the squad leaders have got in mind.
So it looks like potentially Greywinder we're looking at taking that, and then killing that battle group. So take that battle group and take that. So split effort maybe?
Yeah, well, essentially, that should be our front line. Everything that's down this side is basically optional at this point, I'd say. I'm jumping on Lena's toes. I'm going to stand back.
We've got two options. We can either go to the outskirts, which was your original plan, and then take the radio tower, then go smash that battle group, or we can all collectively go back the proven route and then intercept them before they get to their objective. Either way, it's up to you. It's up to you. We'll make a collective decision on it.
I mean,
alternatively, you guys can keep advancing on your objectives, and 1-1 can split back the way we came and go deal with the battle group, if that sounds better. But if you want to combine forces, then we can smash through these.
If that checkpoint's anything like the one we've just had just here, it's probably going to want both to fix and assault. So it probably would be most prudent to move round here. We can collectively probably hit, so have one section be the fire support, the other half can attack it.
Yeah.
Another point as well, the enemy knows we're here now.
Yeah, so basically we can abandon this, and if it gets retaken, it gets retaken. Once we have vehicles with weapons, we can set up over here and we can just blat it from range anyway.
Yeah.
So I would say that if we collectively withdraw around here, and then attack this with one section, as I say, assaulting one section.
Yeah, so if we can get like 1-2 or something set up anywhere around here, you guys provide like a base of fire, and then 1-1 can come around and we can attack it from a different angle, probably from the northwest.
Yeah, we can do that. We can provide base of fire, and then you guys can assault. That works for me.
All right, cool. Right, that sounds like a plan. In that case, once all of your boys are healed and you've got all your ammo back together, then let me know, and then we'll step off in convoy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's 1-1.
Right, are you still in?
Right, Prewinder, can I get you and Human collectively to go letting the rest of 1-1 know that we're going to be packing up and moving out soon?
Roger. Where is Human?
He's gone to do the rounds already.
Oh, well, in that case, I don't need to.
In the meantime, I'm going to enjoy my pho, which are Vietnamese noodles.
I have my second cup of tea, which is now drinking temperature. What I'd suggest is once we tag team that checkpoint north and deal with the counter-attack, we then do a quick round robin and just make sure if there's anybody that wants to log out or whether everyone's happy to continue for a little bit longer, because that will dictate whether we take those other two positions off to the west of the city or not.
At this point, considering the enemy are already being aggressive and they're only 15% up, then once we capture the northern checkpoint, then I think it would be good if we get the engineers to set up the fob and we have like at least a section. We'll give them some security whilst they do it. You got to do the job. Are you happy?
Mhm. Well done, Cammy.
Thank you.
I'm still not going to put on an American accent. My American accent is
No,
diabolical.
don't have to. I can, but I'm not sure I'm not sure what people think of mine.
I can't believe we missed this shit, it's true.
Nobody's started singing Teenage Dirtbag yet. Haven't been on long enough of a car ride.
True.
Also, I'm just saying, looking at that city from where we are right now is probably the most intimidating fucking thing I've ever seen.
I mean, we're looking at them. They're clearly looking back.
Yeah,
just
let them look.
can't
What the
see
fuck are
them.
they going to do about it?
I wish I could flip them the birdie.
Roger that, Delta. Charlie's going to get mounted up relatively shortly. All right, back into our vehicle.
Roger. Which one's our vehicle?
The Humvee down on the right side of the road, down to our
Yep.
The Humvee out to the north.
Oh yeah.
If we get
Hi Alpha 1-2. Miss you already. They have requisitioned.
Let Alpha 1-2 know that they can move out behind us, and we're going to collectively move back to Talcachak and then go and intercept that battle group, and then we'll attack the Talcachak checkpoint.
Doesn't it make sense if they've just captured an APC and basically we've not ever told them that you're not allowed to do that, so we can't really tell them off for it. They've got an APC.
They've got an APC. I mean, I guess they can use it if they want to.
Well, we've never told them not to, so we'll just tell them afterwards. We don't normally allow it,
we'll
but
tell
under
them
the circumstances.
1-2 is ready to move.
Do you want them
Right,
up front because they've got the slowest vehicle?
Let 1-2 know that they move after us.
1-1, roger that. Move after us. You take tail end, Charlie. Over.
Right. So
Roger,
we're
for
gonna move.
deconfliction purposes, we now have 1x BRDM in friendly hands. It'll be at the rear of the formation.
Yeah, roger that. We don't normally requisition enemy vehicles, but under the circumstance, it seemed like a very, very viable idea, so we'll let you off. Over.
Right, Delta, you move after
Yeah, that's
Charlie,
acknowledged.
and then let the respawn come up behind
My
you.
reasoning within law would be that we're going to swap it for something.
Right, which way are we heading?
American-like
East.
or whatever.
Yep, we're heading direct east back towards Talbot Black, and we're gonna
they're driving
basically
to
take the
that
proven
compound.
route back up to
I
the
guess you'll know
telephone
if there
tower.
was people in there or not.
Back the way we came, yeah?
Yep, back the way we came.
Roger that. Alpha 1-1 is moving. Let us know if you get left behind. Out.
Guns out the window, boys. Smile and wave.
Smile and wave. I think one of those Humvees is fucked. Did you hear what they were saying? That they decided. Well, what Mullins decided that they should just. So I can't remember what their squad leader's name is now. I've just forgotten. Yeah, their squad leader was like, "Oh, let's set up a base of fire from the tree line, like 800 meters away." And then Mullins was like, "Nah, let's just drive in full speed. Let's go." Yeah, you can probably imagine what happened, judging by the number of casualties they took. Pretty much.
I'd say that was a suboptimal plan, but I think that's giving it a bit too much credit.
Just you might have to let me know when and where we've got to go, because I'm pretty much just going to keep on heading east-southeast until further notice. Shall I keep on this bearing for now?
Head directly east.
Roger. Switching course directly east.
F with the low walls.
Yep.
You can. I think you can drive over these. But
You
don't
can, but I don't want to hit them too hard.
Just have a quick hydration.
I was about to say, is your water going down quicker because you're in a desert?
Surprisingly, no.
We've got 17 minutes to get there.
I am very thirsty currently. In terms of real
Oh
life,
yeah,
don't
for
forget.
the sake, because there's a lot of open ground between objectives that needs to be covered.
1-1, send over.
I upped the time it takes the enemy to capture a place.
1-2, we are
That's actually a good idea.
fall behind, but we'll catch up shortly. Over.
And once we get the fob set up.
1-1, roger that. Do you want us to just keep on going at full speed? Over.
Yep, just keep going.
I'm looking to get into that Casevac thing.
Yeah, roger that. We may lose comms with you if we pull too far ahead, but we're going to head towards the telecom tower and intercept those enemies that are attacking it. Over. I'm assuming that's the plan.
If you won't mind giving me some points at some point later on.
Yeah, once we intercept the enemies on that radio tower, then we're going to come back down and we're going to go to the northern checkpoint. And after that, we are going to be building FOB Alpha after that. We'll get like a section or something to cover the engineers whilst they do their job. Pull onto the road and then follow it north for 2.5 kilometers.
Road, wall.
Left on the road.
Left on the road.
Right on the road.
No, right on the road. Yeah.
Yep, right.
Oh.
Yeah, we're driving with this settlement in front of us is Tel Mutlaq. Mutlaq. And this is where we drove in on the way down.
Yes, it is. Mine's the tractors and the buses on the road.
Yep.
They seem like they've gotten into freak accidents.
Well, I'm sure there'll be an insurance claim. Where there's a blame, there's a claim.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if this was America, there'd be 1 ambulance and 9 lawyers all standing around those vehicles.
Probably. While we're driving, I'm just going to get up and stretch for 10 seconds.
That's a good idea. Yeah, in real life, if you need to stretch your legs or get a drink or something, now's the time to do it.
Yeah, I've had the drink. I'm just having a bit of a stretch now.
Yeah,
I'm going to go get a drink refill.
Yeah, I was about to say, if any of you need to go get a drink now, since we're on a long car ride, then feel free.
Yep. Let me know when we've got... Is it the next left turn?
Yes, the next left turn that you come across is the one you need to take.
Roger. I gotta say...
How much AT do you have left packed in? Enough? Got it.
Don't forget, we've got an ammo truck.
We've also got 2 tubes in here.
And this is kind of the thing I forgot about earlier, was because the only arsenals... Second.
We've got 12 launchers between the 2 Humvees.
Sweet.
So we've got 4 Mors and 2 AT4s in ours, and they've got 4 AT4s in theirs, and 2 of them on AT riflemen.
Yeah, roger that. So the other thing to bear in mind is, throughout this entire campaign, guys, by the way, I'll put this in the chat later.
Yeah,
as you notice, there's no longer a scroll wheel option when you're near a friendly base or mobile respawn or anything like that. The only arsenal access you get is from those green boxes. Now, the good news is when we build a new FOB, those green arsenal boxes are free. So as soon as we build a FOB, we can build one of those arsenal boxes.
Yeah.
And put it anywhere. But that's the only way you can get into the arsenal now.
Yeah, that's no problem to me.
And I'm back.
Gives it a bit more immersion.
But it also means it's obvious if you're in the arsenal. Because the amount of times that people have been stood around and pointing their rifles at each other, and I've been like, are you aiming at me or are you just in the arsenal? But one of the other reasons for it as well is because the scripts that we've used, with a lot of help from McMullins / Challenger / Dave / whatever he's called himself now, he's helped us put the script together that made it so that...
Take this left.
Roger. That made it so that whatever loadout you selected from the lobby dictated what the arsenal would show you.
Which is good. I don't mind that at all.
I mean, the only reason we did it, like, we don't massively care who's a rifleman and who's a machine gunner, for example. Obviously, I wouldn't say that a raw recruit could jump into a sniper slot, because that would just be, like, silly. But someone who's a good sniper, yeah, jump in the sniper slot or not, we don't hugely care. But it just means that you've got a lot less time of playing dress up and thinking, oh my god, who is doing what? Because from the second you spawn in, you know what you're doing, because they're the weapons that are available to you.
Yeah, and from a player point of view, you're not going, who shall I be today, and or turning up being like, oh god, there's like 6 machine gunners. You know, you just...
Roger that. I'll let the radio operator know. 1-2 has fallen massively behind because apparently one of their vehicles might have broken down. Can you get a hold of them and see what's going on?
1-2, this is 1-1. Have you fallen behind? Over.
Roger, currently looking at a vehicle. We'll catch up when needed. Over.
No.
Roger that. Do you need us to come back to you, or are you okay?
1-1, negative, we will be alright.
Roger that. Out.
Next intersection, you're taking a right, and then you are going to follow the road northwest for roughly 2 kilometers.
Basically, no one in the 4 rifles can drive. What's more disturbing is they're no longer actually known as 4 rifles. They literally, within the last few days, renamed themselves to 2-2 Armoured Brigade.
Really?
Oh, right, okay.
they're an armoured brigade who can't fucking drive anywhere without breaking their vehicles. And I'm,
That's kind of realistic, though.
I thought that was standard for Arma.
I'm also going to point out something as well. On their server, they've got either, I don't know if it's a mod or a config or something. Basically, if they keep driving their vehicles ragged, it actually damages the tracks and the wheels over time. So you can basically you can throw a track off a Challenger 2 if you aren't careful, if you don't drive it properly.
Then how do they ever move forward?
I am asking them that. I'm asking that myself. I just they've driven to 3 different locations, and in all 3 occasions they've written off the vehicles.
Tower.
Roger.
We're going to be heading to the telecom tower to spot these reinforcements, and then we're going to head down to the northern checkpoint.
You do realise they're going to be up there waiting for us, right?
Yeah, we will. So this next ridge that you come up to, stop, and we're going to be stopping up on this next bridge to get some observation of the enemy.
Well, shout.
Stop, stop, stop.
Stop, stop, stop.
Stop, stop.
Dismounting.
Dismount.
Okay, Lena, am I outside the vehicle? Oh no!
I'm out of here.
Lena, am I in the vehicle?
I can see you, but we know that's not a thing.
Okay.
Lena, can you see Prey
Can't see
Winder?
shit from here. Yeah, come back down for a second.
Can you see Prey Winder?
Yeah, we can't see shit from here. If you want to advance onto these ridges, that's roughly 150 meters ahead. Then.
I'll stick with you, Lover.
Delta, back in the vehicle. Let's go.
Alright, back in the VIX.
Right, we're remounting.
Oh.
I drive. Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here. I'd actually got out, but for some reason people in America can't see when I get out. Moving.
Alright, 150 meters to the next ridge line, and then you're going to stop up there.
Roger. Use dead ground.
In fact, you could probably get closer than that.
I can get a lot
Keep
closer.
going until I tell you to stop.
Okay, I'm going to try and not crest the ridge.
Roger that.
Good old Death.
This is what the Armoured Corps do.
Yeah.
Just because you can shoot from 2 kilometers away doesn't mean you have to.
Our 10 o'clock.
Roger.
10 o'clock.
Bring us up to this ridge to our 020.
020. Oh.
And stop us before we crest the ridge. So stop, stop, stop.
Getting out.
Mount here.
Right. Lovo, can you see me?
Yep.
Okay, tell Lena I'm with you.
Lena, Prey Winder's following me.
Bring your machine gun up to this ridge here. Whoever.
I'm just letting her know that I'm going to stay within 10 feet of you as much as I can.
Prey Winder's going to try and stay with me for communication's sake.
Roger that. Right, I can see everyone else except Prey Winder. Well, that's a problem. Shots heard.
It's not a problem, just means I can shit talk you.
Got enemy infantry at the base of the tower.
Yep, see.
Kojak, go to Lovo's left.
Wait.
Cami, if you want to.
Do not fire unless we're fired upon.
Are we engaging?
Bottom right corner of the tower.
Yes,
No, they've just gone behind the tower.
Seen.
Wait. I've got no eyes on movement at this point, apart from like one guy.
Outside the tower.
Okay, yeah, open fire. I was going to wait until they're all in the open, but looks like we're going for it.
That guy got shot a lot.
Okay, we've got friendlies moving in from the left. Watch your fire.
Just make sure.
Yeah, Roger.
Good fucking shooting.
I would say
Is
the
that an
rifle.
enemy vehicle I'm hearing?
That's the rifles.
Was that one of ours?
Magazine.
This is 1-1. Looks like the area's secure, but they're probably going to keep on coming. Over.
They're fragging the hell out of that compound.
Roger, just ripping up. More hostile forces
And
are
we've
heading
got a
for the tower.
second wave approaching the tower, apparently.
Delta, get yourselves entrenched amongst the buildings of the
Have
tower.
you seen
If
where they're
can
coming
put
from?
your
Over.
machine gun up in the tower itself. We're going to have more reinforcements coming in soon.
I have eyes
1-2
on
negative as of
Stand
yet.
by.
We'll keep an eye out. Over.
Roger out.
Last seen bearing 180 distant before the tree line. It looks like a vehicle.
180.
Looks friendly.
That's a Humvee.
Yeah, it's a
180.
Humvee. Yeah,
That's
it's
a Humvee.
It's friendly.
Roger.
Scanning. I can see the one of the checkpoints from up here.
Preywinder, Cami, Kojak, if you guys could go down and grab the vehicles and bring them up into the compound.
Roger.
Yeah, Roger, that will do. Nothing seen.
And then Lover, you can stick with me if you want. Have you got an entrenching tool on you?
I do.
Alright. In that case, pick any spot between here and the tower that you think is good enough for you, and build. Are they vanilla units? Alright, if they're vanilla units, I'll fix them. They're technically not supposed to be the fucking code.
'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. If I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Ooh. Lady, can you hear me? Wait a sec. Lena? Hello? Cock it. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Hey, Kojak. 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 Fuck it, I'm going to respawn again. I don't know why this keeps happening. Right. I don't know why that keeps happening, but it seems to be an issue with my Zeus add-on or something conflicting with whatever. So I'm going to try and not use Zeus ever again.
That's weird.
It's only like I get in a vehicle and get out and half the team can't see me then.
Yeah, to me, you were still at Humvee, so...
Where's Lena?
Weird.
1-2, this is 1-1. Any eyes on enemy? Over.
1-2, negative as of yet. We're just pulling our two Humvees into the compound, and then we can...
Yeah, roger that. 171's here. We'll do a quick reorg and then probably move down and intercept them. It doesn't look on the move at the moment. Over.
1-2, roger out.
Grab a drink. There we go. A wild cami appears. Got half a canteen, so let's take another one. God, that was quite quick. Bloody hell.
Apologies about that. People forget that they're not driving warriors. It appears the threat marker has come off at this point now.
Yeah, roger that. What I'm going to suggest, because we're now hitting the 2-hour mark, do a quick round robin of your squad and just see if there's anybody that's going to want to jump off, or whether everybody's happy to continue for another, until the next hour. I'll do the same with my guys, just to do a head count. If everybody stays on, great, we've got 20 people for the next bit, and we can push straight down into that checkpoint.
Yep.
Wando, I've got 9 staying on if we're going to go and do some attacking things.
9 staying on, fantastic. Okay, let me just quickly get Lena. Lena?
Yeah.
As part of our reorg, just now, they've got 9 staying on. They've got 1 that's dropping, but we've got 9 staying on from Alpha 1-2. Might be worth asking our guys as well.
Right, got it.
I'll keep going for another hour or so.
That's all right. We need to. What we're going to do is that I think what we're going to do for the rest of tonight is we're going to smash the north checkpoint, and then we're going to get the fob built, and then I think we should call it there.
Yep, good plan. While the fob's being built, we'll just have whoever's left on as like a QRF/Recce.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically just a means to defend the fob. The fob on that crossroads would also be a very good thing to do, because it will basically be in the way of anything that they want to get to.
That's the plan.
Yes.
I thought it'd be a good spot. Right.
Depending how long you've been bleeding, it might be worth someone
Oh
slapping
no,
250
those are
in you.
those are the guys that swarmed in to defend this place. I had
Yeah, it might be
originally
worth,
set them to
worth
look
it.
roughly like us. but
It's
seems
all
like
it
the
is. It's these
code's
fuckers not
overwritten
being
itself,
used to
they
not
just
driving
didn't wanna
fucking
do
warriors,
that,
as I
so
said.
They just look like regular army guys.
Bushes are lethal going through.
These were friendlies. That got overrun.
These were friendlies that got overrun. Yeah.
That makes sense then.
I'm in the brigade reconnaissance of our unit where we're in Jackal, so I'm used to taking it easy. Apparently some of these people aren't. Lead-footed, etc.
Squad leads and squad 2 ICs, do a round robin, make sure everybody's okay, and then meet up at the back of the truck.
I might be tagging along for some racy work at some point, and don't worry, I'm a very cautious driver.
I'll put myself on full volume so that people can hear me.
Yeah.
Redco, can you hear me from up there, mate? Probably not, so it'll have to be reloaded. No, it's okay. It's just let them stay on Overwatch. It just means that whatever we discuss down here will have to be relayed. Oh, okay. It's a good job some of my guys are still watching.
Somebody's got their flashlight on up there, and it's bright as hell.
Yes, they do.
Right, have we got all this? What the fuck was that?
That sounded like a Mark 14.
Nice. Whom on me, mate?
I could never damn it stop doing
Yeah, that sounded like a M14.
Okay, I mainly want squad leads and 2 ICs, but obviously everybody else, you're free to listen in if you want. I've got a few guys still on Overwatch, so the message will need to be relayed to them as well. Looks like the enemy have decided not to attack here. They've seen us all drive up here. I'll say that. They've seen TBO drive up here and fled and ran. And then you lot somehow managed to get your vehicles up here as well, which I was surprised to see. I also intercepted a radio transmission from the enemy and got it translated. Something about these fuckers can't drive? I don't know. Can't even talk about us. So, coach at checkpoint north. On the basis that quite a number of us are going to be staying on for a little bit longer, it sounds like that's our next objective. I am apologising. I am quickly taking over here because I'm also going to get this rattled through. So we'll smash that from 2 sides. Alpha 1-2, you'll put suppressive fire from the east or the northeast, wherever there's good ground. Alpha 1-1 will then move from the north and take it by force. Just be aware you've got the city to your south. Do not get overrun by that. I've put a few markers on the map of positions that you can call out on the radio if you're like trying to describe it. Just describe it as whatever it is on the map and we'll all be able to see where that is. So like if there's a tank in the slums or something like that. As soon as... It could well be. The enemy now know we're here. So that's it. We're now starting to fight the real fight. Once the checkpoint north is ours, we then have a strong front line and we're going to get our support guys to build FOB Alpha. So anybody that is still online whilst FOB Alpha is being built, you would essentially be acting as a QRF Recce force. It could be that if there's nothing going on, you go off and tap the radio tower that's off to the west as well, and possibly the outskirts. That's obviously just going to depend on who's still online by that point. But the key thing is knock out checkpoint north, get FOB Alpha built, and then the next time we're here, or whoever's here next time, maybe move into the city. Any questions?
Bastard of a fight.
When do we roll out?
What? When do we roll out? As soon as a reorg has been done and those guys know what's going on.
Copy, I'll go yell at them.
Yep, so what is it now? 17 minutes past the hour. Let's do a 3-minute reorg, make sure everybody's medical and ammo states are good, nobody's dying of thirst and hydration. Do a check of what vehicles and what state they're in, and then we'll mount up and move.
Right. Canty. 20.
Fox, are you where you're bleeding?
You are.
Do you want me to go and tell... Can somebody go and let our guys up there know what's going on?
Yeah, Hinman's gone and done it.
He's made a mess.
So I know I jumped in there, Lane. I just wanted to get words out.
With 3 fucking wheels.
What's that, sorry?
I just wanted to get the words out.
No, yeah, no worries. The main objective is basically to secure that checkpoint and then get the fob built. I wouldn't worry about attacking too many more objectives today.
No, I mean, that was more along the lines of... If there's still like 8 or 9 of these lads online and there's still a couple of our guys building the fob, then in theory there's no reason why they couldn't go and attack another radio tower. But we'll set some boundaries.
Okay, guys. Once you sort your admin out, let's jump back into our vehicles and be ready to move. Hopefully, we'll be able to get to the next point.
Fox, this is our vehicle over here. I'm not giving it up.
You do realise if anyone from TBO crashes their vehicle now, we're just not going to live it down.
Oh, we're in for the abuse. Yeah.
Don't do it, Simon.
This is my vehicle.
Speaking of which, we need to go get our other Humvee.
Oh yeah, where's the other Humvee?
Where did you leave it?
I parked it up here.
Oh, you parked it up here?
Yeah, that's our Humvee.
Ah, right. I'm just gonna go retrieve it before somebody nicks it.
Wait, where's my Humvee gone?
Ippity dippity dee, your Humvee now belongs to me!
Well, there goes our Humvee.
Right, where is everybody? Oh, hey Cammy. Hello, Logan. Are they climbing down the ladder? Are they? Whoa, fuck.
Oh, where's the army?
I think 1-2 might have pinched your Humvee, guys. You're gonna have to go and fight them for it. I'm just gonna stand here and watch this unfold.
I'm gonna have to spray paint like a giant X on the Humvee so we know whose is whose.
Don't, as long as you don't spray paint a giant Z, otherwise.
Oh god. No.
Inhuman might have a word or two to say about that.
Do it, it'll be funny. Where's the arsenal? I want to pick up some morphine.
Back of the truck.
Have any.
You have to unload it.
I can give you. I've got 3, so I can give you 1 if you want.
Yeah.
Thanks, I'll take 1.
What's your bag?
I had a chance to address that and I still fucking didn't. God damn it. It's the one thing I don't have.
You should have a morphine. You just
Oh,
want to
hey,
double check.
Playwinder.
Yes.
Wanted to keep you informed. I noticed the other guys were, they commandeered an enemy APC.
They didn't know the rules. I said afterwards, normally we don't do that, but under the circumstances, we'll let them off.
Okay.
It wasn't their fault. We never laid down that ground rule to them, so it's not fair to... but yes, I did notice.
Right. Okay. If any of us pop off an AT4 on it, then that's on them. Okay.
Humvee again. Can't have shit in Iraq.
Which Humvee has my AK in it, by the way?
This one.
Alright, good.
Okay.
Right.
Question about the reorg.
1-1-1-2 server.
1-1, send over.
1-2. Are you guys ready to move over?
30 seconds, over.
I understand 6
right,
hours
let's...
We're moving 30 out.
Drink to bar to calm down, but Ollie, I can't drink.
Right, is anybody not ready or at least nearly ready? Right, what I suggest with regards...
Should we roll it now to set up fire support position? Over.
Actually.
Oh.
Yeah, actually that's probably a good idea because you guys are going to want to get yourselves into a good fire position. Over.
God damn, I hate ladders.
Right. I've put truck somewhere safe as a marker, but basically anywhere around or in that area, as long as it's sort of in a bit of a defilade out of line of sight of the enemy, just in case somebody dies, they haven't got to walk 12 kilometers to get back into the fight. Happy?
Happy.
From there on, we'll either ditch the Humvees and walk the rest of the way, or we'll just fucking drive straight into the checkpoint, because it depends. Alpha 1-2 have literally just driven off now to go and get themselves into a suppressing position so that they can lay down fire, and we've seen how effective they are at that. No, we haven't really, because most of them have either died or crashed. We'll pretend we've seen how effective they are at that, and yeah, let's go and fucking knock this checkpoint out.
Oh yeah.
Hoorah, Marines!
Hoorah! Right, Delta, mount up.
Lena, if at any point I'm treading on your toes and you don't want me to, just tell me to shut the fuck
No,
up.
you're good.
Roger.
No, you're good.
Someone's left their gun on the floor.
No, don't question it.
Ah, right.
Let's go! We're not missing anywhere, are we?
Oh god.
Where's that other Humvee? Here they come.
It's all happening.
Right, Lena, please can you navigate for me again, mate?
Yeah, when you come onto this road, then you're gonna come to a. If you keep going down this road, actually take a left hit.
Left hit.
And then you're gonna get to a crossroads, and then once you get to that said crossroads, then you're going to want to head to 200.
I'm currently heading southwest along this road, yeah?
Yep, and then you're gonna get to a.
1-2, this is 1-1. We are on the move. Over.
Where are we talking about?
1-2, roger out.
Crossroads, and then where at the crossroads, sorry?
So once we get down to, there is a 4-way crossroads down here, and then once we get down to it, then you're going to want to cut cross country bearing 200.
Cross country 200, roger. I think the one thing I miss about DUI is having the compass at the bottom screen all the time. You so rely on it so much, don't you? Fuck.
We're gonna have to get used to saying like front, north, stuff like that, rather than relying on like 330 and stuff.
Well, you
like
can still use bearings, but just make sure you get your compass out to check the bearings and don't make it up.
I just mean in terms of like speed.
Ah.
Right, now take us bearing 155.
155, roger.
Just keep in mind your front might not be our front.
Yeah, so
no, I get that. I get that.
if you're in a vehicle, it's the vehicle's front, the vehicle's rear, left and right. If you're in a patrol, it's the direction that the patrol is heading. So if you say contact left, it's the left of the patrol, not just your left. Because you might be looking behind us and then see an enemy behind us. You shout contact. Stopping. How are we doing?
1-1, 1-2. We have eyes on checkpoint.
Shit.
It's 1-1. Roger. Something just exploded at our end. Wait out.
It was the respawn truck.
No way. No fucking way. Any survivors?
I would say is it worth
1-1, 1-2, approximately 2 sections
probably
That was an Arma
at the
moment.
checkpoint are visible. Over.
I got some desync.
Roger that. Please observe for a moment. We've had a mishap. Over. I fucking knew we were going to crash a vehicle. I took the piss out the others for it, and now we've done it.
I don't think Alpha just because of the
MTLB,
and then Arma being
the
Arma.
southwest of the checkpoint is active now.
Alright, let's continue.
1-1, negative. We are just about to proceed on to the checkpoint now. Over. So, did anybody survive that, or were they all dead?
I think it was just coming into dead.
No survivors.
What's Alpha? Negative at this time. Could you instruct the fantastic Mr. Fox to make that MTLB disappear, please?
I assume we're heading towards that smoke.
Already been done.
No? They spotted MTLB and they've engaged it and destroyed it.
Short 50.
Which way are we heading?
Continue on the currently present course.
Roger, we're on bearing 155 at the moment.
Yeah. Take a turn direct south now.
Direct south. One, two. This is 1-1. We are just about to enter the checkpoint AO from the from the north. Over.
1-1. So cancel. 1-2. Roger. Currently engaging checkpoint with explosive missiles. Inform us as you're about to reach, so we can switch fire.
Yeah, will do. Kill what you can, and we'll mop up what's left. Out.
Right, bring us about another 150 meters up, and then we're going to dismount.
Just before the ridge, yeah?
Yep, just before the red. In fact, at the top of this ridge, you can stop us. Is that him?
Stopping. Has the mobile respawn reappeared back at base?
Right. Yeah, I think it did.
Okay, am I outside of the vehicle?
Beware, there are a pair of civilian vehicles moving through the checkpoint now, over.
1-1. Roger, we have eyes
Bad
on-
guys. Onto this 1-1, we have dismounted and are engaging enemies from about 200 to 300 meters away. Over.
Interaction. Oh, just taking a hit.
Pull back and patch yourself up if you need to. Interesting.
Bravo.
Magazine.
Ah, no worries.
1-1, this is 1-2. There's one armoured vehicle that's currently facing away from us down here. Have you got eyes on? Over.
1-2, roger, eyes on. Instructions to engage now.
Right, where's the other fire team at the moment?
1-2 Alpha, you got a rough bearing of the armoured vehicle, you can see it from our position.
Vehicle is 300 metres west, crest of the hill, to the left of the right
Nope.
smoke.
Nope. 1-2 are trying to get a firing solution on it. 1-2 are about to do it. Grab the launcher anyway, but 1-2 are about to deal with it. You might have to relay for me because they can't see me again.
1-2 Alpha, we have 0 AT at this current location. Cancel, it is now gone.
Who the fuck did that? Was that Loner? Inhuman? Okay, let Lena know that our section now can move in.
Lane, apparently our
Lena,
section
do you
can
have
now
any
move in.
painkillers? Box standard painkillers.
No, I don't think so.
Let's take a gentle jog forwards.
Yeah, Prewinder, could you teleport Cammy and the respawn back on the account of it being an armorism?
I can teleport the respawn. I can't necessarily teleport the player.
Just painkillers. Box standard painkillers.
In fact, the answer... Lena, can you hear me? Oh, you're back there because you think I'm back there in the Humvee. Lena, is anyone in our squad approaching that checkpoint?
What's that?
Is anyone in our squad approaching that checkpoint?
1-1, 1-2, radio check.
1-1, wait up.
Advancing on the objective.
Because 1-2 are about to light them the fuck up. If they do not tell us when they are moving, 1-2 are going to light them the fuck up.
Yeah, I think Delta's moved a little prematurely.
Oh, fucking hell.
Delta, are you currently moving on the objective?
Don't be nice about it. Tell him if he keeps advancing without telling us, they will get fucked up by 1-2.
Delta.
Why is there an AK in here?
I'm going to fire a couple of shots right up in the air.
Tell 1-2 that those are friendlies in the...
1-2, this is 1-1. Yeah, they're friendlies, but comms with them seems to have gone down. Over.
1-2, say again, over.
Yeah, that's one of our fire teams, but we've lost comms with them. Over.
1-2, roger. We have held fire for now, as we cannot see any more enemy and don't want to risk blue on blue. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Looks like checkpoint is now ours. I don't know whether the place you're in is the best vantage point or whether you want to move in and help secure it. Over.
Looks like a vehicle.
It might be friendly.
We'll liaise with 1-2 Alpha.
Roger that. Out. Yeah, 1-2 are about to come down. Right, we also need to let those guys know that 1-2, A, just nearly fucking killed them, and B, 1-2 are about to come down and help them secure the checkpoint.
So who moved in early? Oh, guys, all theirs.
It was Delta who moved in early. I tried to get in contact with them to ask them if it was them, but they wouldn't fucking answer.
Hey!
Oh, there's a Cammy.
I'm going to hit the respawn button.
Really appreciate having to drive 10Ks back
I couldn't do anything, sorry.
and missing all the action.
Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
Well, we had a bit of a kerfuffle.
Right,
basically.
long story short, I couldn't do anything.
Interesting.
I can only transport a vehicle if someone isn't in it. So by the time I realised that you needed teleporting, I couldn't because you'd already moved. And at the moment I can't teleport other players either, so I'd have had to teleport the transport and then you would have had to redeploy to it.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just kind of pissed I missed it all.
It was like it was a less than 1 minute engagement.
To be honest, 1-2 wiped out quite a lot of it, and then Inhuman moved in and mopped up. So realistically, you haven't missed a lot. I think between us, we got about 3 kills.
Yep.
All of those vehicles, I think, apart from one, were killed by 1-2 as well. Now, if you don't mind, I'm just going to go and chew on Inhuman's ballsack.
It's okay. He explains that his radio, for some reason, jumped frequency, so that's why he couldn't hear.
Okay, but he still shouldn't move forward without letting us know.
Yeah.
Because 1-2 were screaming at me down the radio, are there still hostiles in that area? 1-1, roger that, out.
I'm gonna pull the other Humvee up to the point if you want to come with me.
I'm going to walk, just in case, because I don't like having to keep respawning every time I get in a vehicle.
We are ready to go and hit the radio tower and secure it if you are alright in your current location.
Yes, the two.
Just wait out so we can do a quick regroup on checkpoint north. Over.
1-2, roger out.
We can make it if we cry, just the two of us.
Just the two of us. Watch out for the Humvee.
Hello! Goodbye!
I'm gonna have to stop in a second.
Stamina.
Yep. I'm a chunky boy, I've got a launcher and I'm ammo bearing.
Yeah, roger. What? Are they playing word search back there?
Spelling in English fucking sucks. Can't you guys actually have like a fixed amount, a fixed type of pronunciation?
Recommendation for vehicles. Get the Humvees on either side of the road so they're not on the road in case a civilian comes round. Cammy, can you reverse the truck back round to your left, please, until you're off the road?
Sorry, guys.
Sharp left. As soon as you're off the tarmac, you can stop. Just in case civvies come through. Inhuman. Valiant effort, but 1-2 screamed at me at the radio about 3 times. Are those your guys in the AO? And I couldn't tell them yes or no because I didn't have comms with you. Just letting you know, you nearly died to 1-2.
Nearly doesn't count, so.
It fucking would have done. If I'd have said unknown, they would have just destroyed you. But
yeah, fair enough.
Not knocking
the.
Not knock.
Pulled up in a Humvee though.
I'm not knocking your efforts. It's just make sure you tell someone what you're doing, and if you can't get comms, you need to make sure you get eye contact with us and tell us one way or another.
We did. You did have. Okay, never mind. Whatever. We'll get proper radio contact next time. Sorry, my bad.
That's alright. It's all a learning point. Nobody died. It's fine. So we're waiting for 1-2 to regroup with us. As soon as they get here, they've asked if they can move on to the next radio tower. Now, what I would suggest as well, if they want to carry on and do that, I don't personally have an issue with that.
I watched in horror as that rubber band toppled you over and then killed you. It was horrific.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I was very sorry that happened. Check it out. I found an AK.
Grab the loss from that Humvee, put it in our Humvee. Grab the anti-tank from that
Right.
Humvee. Put
Everybody
it in
that wears a support badge, form up on me a sec. Everybody that doesn't wear a support or a construction badge, do a bit of all-round defense for me, and please don't kill Alpha 1-2 as they come in. They're bad enough at that. They are. Right. So realistic.
Forming up on you, I'm just putting my stuff away.
No worries.
Carry on.
So. Right, realistically at this point, one of our key objectives now is to get FOB Alpha set up. We've got approximately.
Which is gonna be a job for me faster than Woo.
I'll help out, but I don't want to get in another vehicle because every time I get in a vehicle, I dismount and half the squad can't see that I've dismounted for some reason. So I'm just going to Zeus myself around if I need to move at this point.
yeah, I can see that.
But we basically want to redeploy back to FOB. There is a FOB truck and a single open-topped Humvee there.
Right, okay. We need to clear the space a bit.
So my question is, are you guys happy to get the FOB truck and put it at the FOB location, and then
start working there?
We'll get a couple of guys to help with things like all-round defense and recce of that area to make sure you guys are safe. But it sounds like this lot also want to go down and send a squad to the radio tower.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
You know,
Fast wind. Sorry, give me 2 seconds, Steph. Fast wind. I'm going to leave you and Red Code. You guys are tasked with bringing the fob truck up to the fob alpha location. Okay.
From where, Kojak?
I'm going to try and get at least one, if not two other people to volunteer to drive the Humvee with you as a force protection. Can I have 2 volunteers for a potentially non-shooty tasking, please? From any group.
What are they shooting at?
The swarm of people in the distance. Oh, they're like 50 people stood in a field.
Wait, what?
There's 50 people stood in a field over there.
Contact section of enemy 600 meters northwest.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, wait out on the support cask and then we'll just shoot the fuck out of them. Let me put my earplugs in. My fucking god, that's a lot of fire that just went down. My ears are ringing. Is that a civilian vehicle or is it hostile? That's a civilian. Right, Alpha 1-2, your current tasking is to hold this position for a minute while I sort my guys and girls out. Alpha 1-1, form up on me a sec, please. Fuck, my ears are ringing like shit. Alpha 1-1 on me. That includes the engineers for a sec. Yeah, no, that was definitely worth mentioning, but those guys can handle it for a sec. Let's get a bit further away because my ears are still going. Jesus. Right. What I want with regards to this building of a fob, so Redcode and Fastwind have been tasked with bringing the fob truck up to the fob alpha marker on the map, which is about a kilometre to our northeast. I want 2 volunteers. This may or may not be a boring tasking. 2 volunteers to drive an open-topped Humvee as their force protection in case they bump into another fucking section of desert rats. All right? Because ultimately, we've just had 2 sections pop up out fuck knows where in the sand, and I do not want that fob truck to become subject to that. You may or may not bump into anyone, but basically I just need 2 volunteers to grab the Humvee, drive with the fob truck, and make sure that fob gets built successfully. Once that fob's been built, then you can regroup the rest of the squad down here. Any 2 volunteers? Kojak, one more? Roger, thank you, Mikey. Right, Fastwind, Redcode. You've got your orders, you've got your force protection. Do you need anything else from me right now? Say again, sorry, my ears are ringing.
Let us know where the vehicle is.
The vehicle's at the ops base. So at the ops base, not far from where the arsenal box is, there is a truck with basically a truck with like a fucking command box on the back of it. It's the only truck that's still parked down there. That is the fob truck.
Are we going for a spawn or are we going to take a vehicle? I suppose we're going to
Just redeploy from the truck if that's quicker.
Yeah, that's quicker.
Yeah. Where's Mikey, Kojak. Yeah, Roger. Well, don't forget there's an arsenal back at base. Right, redeploy back to the ops base with Fastwind. You guys are under their command until you get back down here. Roger. Yeah, I can't fucking hear shit. Redeploy back to the ops base. And then follow Fastwind's orders.
Yes, we're following with Charlie. What do you want the rest of us to do?
I just want my ears to stop ringing. I forgot to put my earplugs in and then all that fire went down and all I've got is tinnitus. Fuck! Right. For us, what's the situation on those bad guys?
going to be dead within a couple of minutes.
Roger that. What I'm going to say sounds a little bit fucking crazy. Lena, do you want to take the rest of Alpha 1-1 and go and start punching the shit out of those bad guys up close and personal while Alpha 1-2 provides support from here? Yep. I'm going to hang out here with these guys because every time I get in a vehicle, shit happens. Also, I'm being pinged. Bing!
Hello there, here it is. Braywonder, can me and Faust actually get a radio? So, you know, we can actually communicate while we actually...
Ah, okay. On this occasion, yes, I will put it in the inventory of the box. Give me 2 seconds.
Because you're both getting a radio, it might be worth I go with one of you and Micah goes with another, so then the convoy can stay in contact. If you catch my meaning.
Well, in general, we are going to be near the area of the construction, so we can find you around the construction site, or...
It's just if we get ambushed, and obviously the Humvee will.
There are 2 AMPRC 152s in the inventory of that green box. We are on channel 1. They only have an effective range of 3 to 5 kilometers, so you might not be able to hear us until you're halfway there. Fob truck, Humvee, channel 1.
Channel 1.
Right.
I'll ride shotgun in the truck.
Right.
No, wait.
Okay, hold up.
Fox.
Bing! Well, fuck. Close quarters, eh? I sent Alpha 1-1 down to go and get up close and personal while you lot were thrashing them from back here, but it looks like the whole lot have gone in and fixed bayonets.
Yeah.
That's quite the fight.
I'm not sure why a platoon of enemy randomly decided to appear in the open.
That'll be the guys that were moving to attack that telecom tower.
Quite likely.
To be fair, on any other map you wouldn't have seen them.
But yeah, bear in mind as well that from a technical point of view, it may have just been a spawn position that happened to be under our noses. From a lore point of view, these guys live in this country. They know where all the dips and divots are that they can sneak up on us.
What they've got is they've got a sand igloo.
A sand igloo, yeah. What I will say though is that is a lot of fire going back and forth.
We must have easily expended 1,000 rounds just from trying to blat it earlier.
Well, the good news is that in the back of the truck behind me is an Arsenal box, so if anyone needs a replen, it's here. Fob Alpha, I've got 4 guys that have just been tasked with bringing the fob truck up to the Fob Alpha marker, and then they'll deploy a fob. That will also count as a respawn point, and we can set up an arsenal and defences up there. And then our engineers will also start building some defences there as well. That will become a static position that we can fight from.
I think that town is going to take probably 2 or 3 nights, I think, to clear through all of that town.
Yeah,
based on how complex it is.
So when you get a city, we don't tend to start attacking a city halfway through an op. Very, very, very rarely, if ever. It tends to be, right, tonight we are doing a city assault. Realistically, we are, before we even touch that city, we're going to take the radio tower and the outskirts.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes?
I'd hold fire. That whole platoon just went in there now.
Yeah, we've got a section and a half of our guys that need us. 2 sections of guys down there. If you guys need an arsenal, there's a crate in the cargo of that truck.
We'll ransack stuff in vehicles.
So I've just had a look.
Roger.
Can't get it out.
You can't get it out. Somebody did it earlier, and I don't know how they did it.
So Ace cargo isn't working. There's nothing on scroll wheel.
How did they do it?
Did they leave it somewhere?
Spare wheel. Oh, I fucking hope not. Oh, they might have done. I'll double check in a bit.
A rookie error.
Yeah, maybe. In fact, seeing as I'm now in organisational mode, let me have a look and see if we left it somewhere. Well, it's not up there.
Sunny, 100 meters left of the front.
Is the arsenal crate not a build?
It appears that somebody's mislaid it.
No, standard.
Oh, fuck knows where that went. In that case, we're not getting any replan until either somebody goes back to Fob Alpha to pick up a crate, or we, sorry, until Fob Alpha is built and somebody goes back there to pick up a crate, is what I meant to say.
Established.
Which, judging by my intel, Fob Alpha hasn't even left the ops base yet. They're literally just mounting up.
Yeah.
And moving as we speak. Where is that then? Where the hell did we put it? I see someone left the engine running on the BDRM too.
No, if we can't use it, we might as well deny it by making it run out of fuel.
Yeah, there is that. Not that one. Not that one. It's gone. It doesn't exist anywhere. There must have been a way that they put it. Get in. Let me have a. There must have been a way they put it in here that isn't with the traditional Ace Arsenal.
Not sure.
Change seat. No. Equipment. How the fuck? Okay. Oh, I just did the thing. I've now got to respawn to get out of this vehicle. God.
What did you do?
Every time I get in a vehicle, I have to respawn for people to be able to see me when I get out.
How come?
I don't know. It happens every once in a while. It's probably because of a clash with the Zeus mods that I run.
See, for me, you're currently sat in the back.
Yeah, I am currently sat in the back, and it does one of two things. It either stops me from getting out of the vehicle, or I get out of the vehicle, but only half the team can actually see me out of the vehicle, and everyone else still sees me in the vehicle. So if I teleport myself in front of you now, I'm now not in the truck. Can you see me in the truck?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not in the truck. I'm standing in front of you. So I've got to respawn to fix this. So I'll be back in a sec. That's fundamentally why I keep like respawning and reappearing.
I was going to say, is that really that much of a
Yeah,
skill issue?
every single time I've
Oh, there's your body.
yeah. We've not suffered any actual casualties apart from when the truck went up in smoke, and that was an armorism. Which I'm quite surprised about. We've done remarkably well today. I was expecting to take a lot more casualties than we have done.
I think, unfortunately, the ground being what it is, most of it you can just engage at, 300 to 400 meters, and we shoot better than the AI. So
Yeah, I mean the enemy in this map are very, very low skilled. They're mostly just militia essentially, but what they lack in skill, they make up for in sheer numbers. So as long as you can keep the weight of fire down.
I would say though that the village we cleared though, it does get quite squeaky in there because they will just sit in a corner.
Yeah.
So I say the city, I reckon, will take 2 nights. I don't reckon we'll knock it off in a night, especially with the amount of resistance we've seen. Just because you're gonna have to clear every single fucking building.
I will say quite happily that the city is the sort of thing that we're going to need at least, 50 cal mounted Humvees at a bare minimum. But I'm thinking even an APC or an IFV as well. We're going to need some sort of armored vehicle.
I mean, to me, I'd love to have an LAV to do that.
Or an LAV, yeah, that works. We can get those. We can get Bradleys.
I think being USMC, LAV would be the most appropriate.
Yeah. But when we go through that city as well, we're probably going to want to start with the industrial site, knock that out, and then set up like a base of fire from there to deal with any enemies that come out of the city.
Because to me, the hardest part to do is going to be, just looking at the map, is going to be this sector here.
So the AO is probably going to be roughly that big.
Oh, I was forgetting Liberation. It only does it on a certain area.
I can make the areas bigger.
Just because for me, it'd be, because I was thinking about this when I looked at this map the other day. But to me, if I was going to clear this town, I would personally push across it this way. I'd go south to north.
Yeah, that can be done. Yeah, but I mean, bear in mind that even though the AO itself might only be sort of that big, there will be enemies that will push out on patrol. So it's not like the city will be empty. It's just that in terms of where the enemies are actually inside the buildings, it'll mostly be the core of the city itself. So we should be able to get into the city fairly easily, but from there it will literally just be carnage.
Yeah, no resupply.
I'm waiting for one of my guys who knows a magic trick that I don't know.
I
I see a block on a tower. 170.
Yeah, we're not shooting at that city right now. I do not plan on committing seppuku. Also, I would not recommend parking any of these vehicles actually on the road, just because if a civilian comes along and they bump into you, then yeah.
I find Sudoku boring.
The Humvee will make its way to low Earth orbit. Thank you. They're just moving off the road. How are we doing?
Hi. Good. Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, all those guys down there are fucking dead as shit.
Yeah, I saw that. That was good. We've got 4 guys tasked with bringing Fob Alpha up. I suspect they're probably about halfway there now. So essentially, at this point, we're a mix of QRF and a bunch of people with itchy trigger fingers that want to carry on attacking radio towers.
Release us! Release us!
Yeah, they.
Let the dogs of war fly!
Would you like to try and control these people in some sort of manner that they get to the radio tower without dying to anything that isn't enemy fire? Or do you want them to take the lead?
I think they can do well by themselves.
Oh
There's
dear.
at least 3 trained soldiers here. We can manage.
At least 3 trained soldiers.
Well, in that case,
don't record
and a naval officer.
Alright, well in that case, your final objective for the evening is that radio tower. So
One of us is at least a
go
sergeant.
kick the shit out of it.
In terms of the TBO lot, unless Lena has.
Only 2 of us are trained soldiers.
If
How-
you need us, call us back.
Yeah, we'll do.
One sec.
Yeah, your final objective for tonight is that radio
Iraqi
tower.
call
So
sign, so I went
kick the
off
shit
that.
out of it at your own due discretion.
One sec before you go, McMullins. Lena, unless you've got a task in for these guys, and if they want to hang around and do something else, should we send this lot attached to that lot?
I'll
If they want
bullets
to,
in the
then
wagons
yeah,
as
they
well.
There you go.
Right, Lolo. You're staying for the radio tower.
No, I'm gonna head now. I need to do shit.
Orca. Tammy.
Yes, sir.
So I'm.
Are you staying for the radio tower?
No, I'm vanishing. So thank you for hosting.
No worries. It's been great having you guys. I've enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah.
This has been a really good kickoff.
So I'm in your Discord, so even if the rest of the lads aren't there and you're doing something one night, I'm sure I may tag along.
Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I'm glad to have you. And ultimately, if we fill up 20 slots repeatedly, all I'll do is increase the slots. I've been looking for a reason to increase it to my platoon strength anyway, so I'm more happy. Looks like your guys are rolling out. Yeah, you guys are now attached to that lot. Have you got a radio?
Yeah, I'll switch it to channel 1.
Roger.
Right,
Alright, in that case, me and
Hey, Alpha 1-2, just to let you know, you've got 4 of our guys tugging along behind you.
Speedy,
Out.
are you going with them? Or are you staying here?
3.
I'm probably gonna stay here.
You gonna stay here? Okay. Oh, we've got a civi coming out.
I'm going to move out there fucking way. Also, how do we get the crate out of the truck?
You just put it in the cargo hold.
It's not in there.
That's because the
Oh yeah.
But that's what that smoke column.
This is the other truck. Okay.
that I drove all the way from ops base.
Yep. I'm deliberately not getting in any vehicles at the moment. Although good news, Fob Alpha's about to be spawned out.
Oh, good.
They've literally just parked up.
Are you gonna teleport yourself over there, and then me and Cammy will drive?
If that's okay with you guys, yes.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Roger that.
Sweetie, do you want me to drive, or do you want?
Yes.
Okay.
Alpha 1-1, wrong. Alpha 1-2, this is Alpha 1-1. I'm pushing back up to Fob Alpha's location now, so the checkpoint will be abandoned. Over.
1-2, roger.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the ground. It's fairly level, actually.
Suddenly, Preywinder.
A wild prey winder appears. He didn't teleport himself. What he did do was drove himself here in a Humvee.
I was going to say I'm going to throw a Pokeball, but then I realised it's a frag grenade.
Really?
Alright, what's up?
Me and you are going to fall out. Right, how we doing? Is it giving you the option to build it?
Nope.
It's giving me the option. Ah, hang on. Right, permissions time. So, let me think.
Actually, the last thing I said
construction
before going
and
away,
construction.
if you gave us the permissions, we should be set.
In my defence, all I could hear was. And if you don't believe me, you can watch my stream. I was literally walking up to people like this, going, "I can't fucking hear you. Talk louder."
He did do that. I was
Yeah.
there.
Okay. Can you deploy it now? Either of you?
Yes.
Yay!
Fuck.
Everyone stand back. A fob's about to appear.
Oh shit! Hang on. Man, I clicked out of the game. For
Right.
A second.
Bit of honesty and integrity. Kojak, are you air arm trained as well?
I was put down as a cadet.
Close
so,
enough.
Yeah.
Lena has... Well, Lena's going to get everything because it's her gig. Who you are...
Oh, we've got a cami as well.
Oh yeah, Pre-Wonder, while you are at permissions, technically both me and Fastwind are helicopter certified.
Roger, Dodger.
We have tanks, helicopters, engineering.
Okay, we basically have pretty much everything at this point.
Unflip, resource box manipulation. Others, right, everybody needs the others' permission apparently. Otherwise nobody's going to be able to pick up the resource crates.
Where's the rest of us?
Most of the group have gone to attack a radio tower.
Oh, okay.
Well, I didn't see the point in leaving people to checkpoint north. For those of you that are on force protection, if you want to jump in that Humvee and just fucking go down there and join them, you're more than welcome, because I highly suspect that they'll go, well, the radio tower's now ours, let's go to the Kerchak outskirts. On the basis that... on the basis...
Right, I'm game.
Well, fucking go get them, Tiger.
Yeah. Go
Hey, as long as there's at least 4 of you. But realistically tonight, that is the last objective of the evening, so make sure you don't...
1-1, 1-2, message.
There we
Take
go.
over the map.
1-1, send over.
1-2, we have successfully taken the
I
radio
guess
tower.
we're...
Over.
Am I driving or you driving?
Roger that. I've got a couple of guys that are going to join you down there. The only outstanding objective for the evening, if you want to go for it, is the outskirts to your south. Over.
So we go down.
1-2, Roger.
1-2, 1-1. Just a quick one. Wait for my guys to catch up with you first. Don't go off without them. Over.
1-2, Roger.
Down here.
Are you guys
Go
going with them as well?
Forwards.
I'm gonna stay here as overseer.
Roger. Cammy?
I'm gonna stay here. I'm probably
Roger.
gonna log out soon.
Just you two then, Nate. Off you go.
Roger.
Good luck.
Right.
Don't die too often.
Okay, you know, I like you about better.
Let's take it fast when it's just finding a flat bit of ground to build the fob on.
No, here, just 1 second.
We're trying to find like a good center point where to place it.
I mean, anywhere nearish to the T-junction is perfect, because we want to hold this T-junction, or at least hold this road.
You want to build? You want also build around the
Hey,
T-junction?
Kojak.
I mean, essentially, the fob
have to-
is
I have to
here
get
to
off.
block off this T-junction
No
in one
worries.
way, shape, or form.
Alright, so I'll
So,
see you guys. I'll see you guys next time.
You will do. Have a gun, pal.
Alright, see you, everybody. I gotta get off.
Oh,
Have a
okay.
good night, Mikey.
So, Kojak, are you still heading south?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
1-2, this is 1-1. Follow my last. It's now only one person joining you. He'll be there in a few minutes. Out. Go. Don't get lost.
Yeah.
We better not build around the intersection itself, because the civilians are going to just smack themselves against the walls.
Well, you can build the fob on either side of a road and let the road pass through the middle. It just depends how you build the fob. I'm leaving the choice up to you,
Yeah.
but the idea is that this fob is close enough to that junction that we essentially hold this intersection, this
So
road.
it's a fob and a checkpoint.
Yeah, pretty much.
We can just leave like the road open, and if you leave the road perfectly clear, the AI is gonna pass through without issues. Like leave alpha meter either side of the road, and then you can place anything safely. They will not crash into it.
You've also got 500 meters of radius to play with rather than the usual 250 meters.
Which is a lot.
100 meters radius.
Yeah.
Is there a radius?
There's a maximum radius width that you can build the in a fob. So if you deploy fob alpha, the default is 250 meters, whereas now it's 500 meters. So you can build the fob quite big if you want to.
Okay.
So we have a 1 kilometer diameter circle where we place the fob. Huh, that's a lot of space.
Might be a 500 meter rather than a 250 meter. Whatever it is, it's twice as much as what it used to be. So
yeah,
you're not going to hit the edge of it. You don't have to use the full distance. I'm just telling you, you've got a lot of real estate.
Like from where it is right now, if I'm reading it properly, this the radius will cover all of here, which means we can. So
Probably.
that's roughly, yeah, that's roughly 1 kilometer.
Possibly, yeah. It's twice as much of what it was in the last mission. There you go. That's all I can tell you. So
we basically don't really care where we place it.
yeah, as long as the fob building itself is surrounded by a layer of defences internally, like we do with all our other fobs, and then how you build the rest of it is up to you. But that junction has got to basically be under our control, or at least like we've got to have eyes on it.
Here, Braywinder.
Yes.
Do me a favour. After 1-2 and the rest of 22nd have cleared the outskirts, if it's okay, could you call them back?
Yeah, I will do. I have said that that's their last objective.
All right, cool.
I'm just going to teleport myself down there and just let them know personally.
You're right.
But you're on machine gun here, correct?
Yeah. So you both set up here.
Hey, Kojak.
I have no idea who's going with who, so yeah.
Two machine guns here, everyone else with me.
Jump in with you.
But Mullins, just a quick one.
Oh shit!
Oh great.
That's the last objective for the evening. Okay, so once that's captured, we're going on the defensive until next time, alright?
The only reason we're taking this is because they were shooting out.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I now need to teleport myself out because I'm getting my fucking snipers again. Ah!
My screen is completely white. Alright, more people.
Oh. He's doing it again. Oh no. This is going to go so horribly wrong. Onto this 1-1, please bear in mind that there are potential civilians in that area. Out.
Roger, out to you, 1-2 Alpha.
Please go easy on the UGLs. Oof. Someone died.
Simple. That's also why I was able to just upgrade the Cherno's mission from the old Cherno's to the new one. I just imported the old one, moved so that it matches, and adjusted the various checkpoints that needed to be like adjusted vertically because the height wasn't matching perfectly. But aside from that, that was really easy to convert one from one map to another.
Okay.
Oh, they've taken more casualties.
Yeah, they have indeed. So wait a minute. So how would I place those numbers down exactly? In the mission file itself.
You open with the Armoured. It will get it on normal. Yeah, in the Arma editor, it will be like an empty map. It will be an empty map, and there are a lot.
Oh no!
And you can just check the markers.
Oh, that was Davis.
Also, in the documentation for the Liberation mission, there is actually a page dedicated to how to build and make a Liberation compatible with any map. This is also why I said it doesn't really matter if there is already a mission for Liberation or not, because making a Liberation mission compatible with any map, placing down those markers.
Jack, will you build us another train to the right that's going to protect our right flank?
In that case, I'll be placing some more objectives down on the map.
Yeah, you can probably like create some enemy entrenchments and enemy camps all over.
I'm gonna place like a good chunk of it, because considering how much we've already blasted.
Yeah,
This is the less crowded area of the map.
Can I just say, their entire assault team, apart from about 2 people, have been either killed or knocked out, and they're kind of in the settlement, but not really. Kojak has basically taken control of their other fire team in support and is directing their fire like an absolute fucking god.
Yeah, but anyways, there is a problem with the mission right now. Well, aside from the suppression, which is fucking insane.
I can turn it down if you want me to.
Well, judge yourself.
Mate, I haven't touched it, but something's obviously changed, so I'll tweak it.
Yeah, definitely. I can't go.
But I mean, ultimately, if you're being shot at, don't stick your head up at the moment until we get it fixed.
Yeah. But aside from that, the enemies are okay. I guess they are not trained, but man, they're stupid.
Yep.
They are a little bit stupid, from what I can see.
They are Iraqi, mostly militia forces, I think. Where are we putting this FOB building?
Not even a normal militia is this bad.
I'm planning.
Oh yeah, I'll turn their skill up just a little bit. Oh my fucking god, guys!
Oh wait,
stop dying.
wait.
You're saying turn their skill up, but they've just lost most of the squad.
Is the thing. What's their skill and what's their precision? Because it's not the skill that kills, it's the precision that kills. So skill is...
What did we set it to?
Just normal.
Okay.
Right, can I just say, rather than increasing the difficulty right now, can we bear in mind we've just started the campaign and we've only just gone above 30% aggression?
You can you can always like put skill to
Redcoat,
1.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I didn't know if I was stuck in a vehicle. So I don't think we need to increase it just yet because we haven't even taken that first city yet. I would say taking that city is going to give us a much better indication as to how hard this.
You're misunderstanding what skill actually means inside Arma. It's how quickly they readjust their movement.
Okay.
That's it.
That we can definitely turn up.
Yeah, you can basically always have skill to 1 and they will move around and flank and do stuff, but their actual accuracy and ability to actually kill people is only determined by the precision, which is the other slider. That is the one that actually kills people.
Although arguably, unless we're doing long-range engagements like we have done for a few of them today, the precision isn't an issue. We're just basically we're getting the first shots in and we're making sure we've got the high ground. But clearly, I'm Zeus watching what's going on in this town here. From long range, our guys are able to suppress the enemy quite easily, but the enemy are moving into buildings. So then they just sent like 7 blokes in to assault them and got their fucking asses handed to them. Like, precision or not, once you get right up close to somebody, it becomes more of a reflex issue. So, as I say,
CQB is going to be a mess anyways.
I personally think we'll hold off from making any adjustments to the AI until we've taken the first city, because that will give us a much better idea as to whether anything does need changing.
What happened to you two?
Not sure what happened to Simon. But I walked into a smaller compound with about 15 of them in it.
Yep. You guys
I got like the first 7.
Your assault when you first dismounted the Humvees was almost fucking perfect, like moving and firing. And then as you guys reached the wall, I saw half your squad just get fucking domed. I was like, dear. That's not so good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's CQB for you.
Oh yes.
Expect 50 casualties at minimum.
Yeah, I mean we were literally just talking about it, to be fair. Although I noticed that Kojak and your other guys are doing pretty well at suppressing.
Where are we putting this FOB then, gentlemen?
Hold up, because Fasten just got the wrong scale and drawn like the FOB area, but it was like 10 meters, not 100.
Okay.
Yeah, taking that compound would have been a lot easier if we had a 50 cal or some sort of vehicle weapon to light up those rooftops.
Yeah, I mean, basically, Fastwind is currently doing some planning to how he's going to build FOB Alpha. So once the FOB building's up, I'm then happy to personally disconnect.
To get the idea.
But we still need to get some supplies in, so there'll be some logistics stuff that'll probably occur during the week, low-level stuff. So we'll get the supplies up here, then we can start buying vehicles that have got roof-mounted weapons and things like that. But until then, as it stands at the moment, all we've got is what we've got. Welcome to the suck. I'm giving you a thumbs up. You can't see it, but I'm giving you a double thumbs up. To be fair, though, the other fire team have been putting down some amazing suppressive fire on the one of the patrols that was outside that compound, and the rest of your fire team that aren't dead are moving in, and they've only got to deal with, there's like a section strength enemy left. So they'll probably do it. I was watching it through the Zeus cam as well. It was quite impressive. You can go back on my stream at any point if you want.
Yeah, so close we would.
Oh no, an enemy armoured vehicle's just come along.
That's a nice rainbow.
As soon as Fastwind deploys the fob with wherever he plans to put it, you could Halo jump in to support the other guys. I would teleport you, but I can't.
That's fine. Well, I was getting to that time anyway.
Yeah, well, this is why we tend to sort of after we hit 2 hours, every time we do a reorg, we then find out whether anybody's going to stay on or log out. And we do get some occasions where we carry on to 1 o'clock in the morning with still like 6 people, just because, well, it's not a school night.
I'm thinking we could do like a
Bit of a different pace to what you guys normally do, eh?
Mm.
All right.
Sorry, no, I'm watching TV. Sorry.
Hold up.
I'm used to the AI being way more accurate, but there being less of them, which is hard to get used to.
Yeah. Huge emphasis on suppressive fire.
Like 4 armored boxes to a platoon, so adjusting to open top soft-skin vehicles is a learning curve.
Well, the good news is, once this fob's been built, we get some resources. We can at least get some with 50 cals on top.
If you get some with doors, that would be an improvement.
That's where we end up struggling. It's when we come across big units. We expect a big armored box to be there, just laying down coax.
Yeah, we don't have that yet. Once we've been doing this for a couple of weeks, we'll probably have some armoured vehicles and things. Ideally, we want to have at least 1 APC or IFV to move into that city.
Yeah.
It depends how many.
Yeah.
Depends how many resources we get.
I'm being reminded how much I hate American equipment.
I don't mind it. It's just what you get used to.
Yeah, I am missing my tin box tonight.
Oh.
Especially with all the command and control capabilities that come with it.
Well, you got to remember, my background's armoured as well, so it's good to get out on your feet and practice those basic skills and drills. But well, your team does now have a foothold in that compound, as in they've actually captured some of the buildings now. There's 8 bad guys left, and that armoured vehicle is still giving them hell. Why is somebody...
Quello che voglio fargli
Right.
adesso, fammi
What I can do,
cazzo è Lena.
I can spawn a box here for an arsenal.
Lena,
And then...
Hold up.
Yeah.
I wonder, Lena.
What?
Who's in charge here of what needs to be done in the FOB, whatever?
You. Well, you're technically fast code. Fast code is the OC of support.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, fast code.
No, fuck's sake,
Awesome.
you aren't helping. So what do we want here?
So this is going to be a full-sized FOB that needs to be able to basically hold everything apart from jets. So in particular, it's obviously going to need a lot of supplies. This is being our first FOB, we're going to need to host lots, probably maybe 6 large pads for supplies. A way in and out with vehicles to drop supplies off, because initially we're not going to have the ability for those to come in naturally. Vehicle depot with enough space for some armoured vehicles as well as our own trucks and Humvees and things, and helicopter landing pads. I would suggest also breaking it up with a little bit of hard cover in between certain sections as well, in case we come under RDF.
Helicopter base?
Yeah, a couple of helicopters. So I guess not.
Yeah, just make sure it's not all enclosed in like a shoebox.
No, we're gonna make it modular.
1-1, send over.
Very cool.
1-2, we
Anything
have
else in
taken
particular?
the radio tower and currently engaging Slum.
Anything else in particular that we want to make sure to
Considered a BTR but have no AT weaponry. BTR is currently moving at the rear, approximately east of radio tower. Roger so far.
Do you and Davies want to head down in the other Humvee and take some AT with you? This one has doors as well. Roger, wait out. I think there's quite a lot of AT already in it as well. No, somebody's filled it with fucking Bakelite magazines and AKs. So
Sounds about right.
yeah, I'll
Fine, I've got a few rockets.
Roger that. Where's Davies?
I have no fucking clue.
Roll in, roll out.
Davies has disappeared. Is he logged out?
Your boot's open. No, it's not.
Did Davies log out? One, this is 1-2. Simon's going to come down with some AT in a Humvee to deal with it. The other thing is we seem to have lost Davies. Over. Set your radio to channel 1. The dash radio. Set the rack radio to channel 1 and then you can comm with them.
Elicotteri, Elopad. Elopad 1, Elopad 2. E la motor pool la buttiamo qua.
I have no idea where this guy's gone. Has he gone back to...
Non lo so.
No, he's not down there.
No, l'idea comunque è motor pool qua. Elopad.
Oh, hang on.
E la manutenzione qua.
Davies is back down there. Right. Davies is already down there somehow, but they've got no AT and there's an enemy armoured vehicle knocking about. They're on channel 1. Is he driving the right way?
Entri da qua. Entri da qua. Entri da qua.
Sorry, I find that funny. Started driving east and then realised he needs to go west.
O escono da qua ed entrano da qua, o altrimenti
Right.
sarà con gli elicotteri perché abbiamo l'helipad accanto.
Lena?
What's that? Sorry.
I said, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
La
I'm just
moto
standing
sarebbe
around.
qua.
Roger that.
Strada esterna, sì.
One, com check.
Alpha 1-1, okay, over.
Tanto strada esterna, guarda che abbiamo il ridge qui che è coperto.
Alpha 1-2, this is Alpha 1-1. Once you've eliminated the threat round the outskirts, it probably goes without saying, the enemy about to try and retake the radio tower to your north. Are you able to deal with that? Over.
Quindi ci espandiamo in questa direzione.
1-1, roger, just patching up some wounds and then we will push back towards the radio tower to hold. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You've also got Simon. He's probably about halfway there now. He's got some AT on him in friendly Humvee coming in from your northeast. Over.
Happy days, thank you very much.
Questo è un fob normale, sì, che cazzo
Update
vuoi?
you when we retake the radio tower.
Sì, ho capito,
Sweet.
ma vogliamo finire di
Sun's going
costruire
down.
oggi o l'anno prossimo?
Oh, sun's going down.
Roger that. Bear in mind, sun's going down. I hope you got your nods.
Che
Out.
bello, guarda un po'.
Oh, you want to see what's cool about my squad? Do you want to see what's cool about the radio I get for squad leaders and stuff?
Yeah. Ha. Nice.
Nice big one. It appears in my hand as well.
Big chunky radio.
Roger, on it.
Oh yeah. It's just about.
Oh, they have casualties.
E quindi?
They have a lot of casualties.
How many are we talking?
Well, they've got 4 casualties that are T1 right now. And Mullins, luckily, is a medic who is somehow recovered because he was unconscious earlier. And then they've got a few people with minor injuries that are knocking about as well. So, but they've definitely got 41 casualties and possibly a couple of T2s.
Zio, è 300 metri questo.
Where's the rest of their team? Is that Lovo?
Probabilmente 350.
No, that's Simon. That's okay. Simon's on his way down. Where is...
What is the location of the enemy armor pushing objective?
Grazie, la manutenzione.
Did I just hear the fucking Venga bus over the radio?
No, I have no idea. The Venga bus.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Well, it looks like we've got some supplies and stuff to pick up from the nearby towns that are marked.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as the fob actually gets built...
Those will help.
Yeah, once the fob gets built, it usually parachutes about half a dozen supply crates in.
Yeah. Honestly, if you want my personal opinion, the first armored vehicle you're going to want is the M-Track.
The radio tower consists of 2 armored
sec.
Purely
BTRs
Wait.
and 1 technical.
Alpha 1-1, say again, enemy strength, over.
Aspetta.
Appears to be Cancel. 3 BTRs, 2 technicals with ornaments unknown. Cancel 3 technicals with ornaments. 1 technical's already at the
3 technicals and 3 BTRs.
BTRs are about to arrive now.
Roger that. I don't know if Simon brought enough AT to deal with all that in one hit. Let me know what you've got. Over. 4 technicals. Yeah, roger that. Once Simon catches up with you, let me know how much anti-tank you've got. We may need to send a resupply. Over. I say we haven't actually got any Humvees up here.
Again, cancel my last. The BTRs are now en route to the outskirts. Over.
Sì, vabbè. Metro più, metro meno, ma sono sempre 100 sono.
Is that the long-winded way of saying you're a bit fucked? Over.
Absolutely.
Roger. How much anti-tank have you got? Over.
Unclear at this time. I'm currently still doing a log request.
So, we've got one guy who drove down there with some anti-tank, and there are 3 BTRs and 4 technicals that are assaulting the radio tower, and a couple of them have apparently spotted them at the outskirts. They are down to 2/3 strength because of the number of casualties they've got, and probably don't have enough AT or ammunition to deal with the whole lot.
Fuck my life.
Look at the map. Look at the fucking intel markers on the map. We also don't currently have another Humvee.
No, we don't.
Check 47. Dove sono le...
Are you guys still planning?
Lunghezza. 16.
Roger. Do we have any... I tell you what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to just check something.
I'm going to go check at the op space.
Yep, thank you. I could actually do that through Zeus.
I can confirm there are no fucking vehicles in op space.
Yeah, there's literally nothing.
They are on their own down there.
Solo per i Chinook.
Alpha 1 says Alpha 1-1. Unfortunately, we do not actually have any light transport at our location, and there's nothing at the op space either, so we can't get to you at this time unless you send somebody round to gather ammunition from our location. Over.
What's the biggest helicopter we got here?
Alpha 1-2, Roger. Currently in contact. Have managed to
Super Stallion is the
CH-53.
53. Okay.
Yeah.
Which main
Roger that. If it works for them, it works for us. Out. Yeah, they borrowed a couple of RPGs.
Blanked. Okay. Perfect. I won the argument.
Okay.
Hey, fast.
Rewinder.
Yes.
If it helps, I can shove this arsenal crate into the truck and basically thunder it down there.
At the moment, this is the only way we've got to respawn. If we lose the truck, then we're screwed. Bear me a sec. Well, if we lose the truck, it'll respawn back at the op space.
The faster they get
Captain Davies
better.
is currently on his way to us in a Humvee.
Alright, cool. In that case, let's get some fucking launchers ready for him.
Yeah, roger. Which one launches are we going for? M136?
Yeah, M136s, they're the most disposable ones that we can have.
Heat or head up?
Well, heat is anti-tank, and then the other one is high explosive, which is meant for more so infantry purposes.
I'll just go with heat. Fuck it.
Hello, Zero. This is ad hoc ambulance number 1. I've got 2 T1 casualties needing immediate
2 T1 casualties.
on return to the FOB, over.
Fucking that.
Yeah, roger that. We'll let the medic know. Also, we're plonking some anti-tank weapons on the floor for you to load them back up and head back down. Over. Is Cammy still around?
She's about to be.
Roger that. Whee!
2 in the back, both T1, need fluids.
Yeah, roger that. Let me get Manic out. And then I'll get the other one out as well. Do you want to grab some AT and stick it in? There's a load of AT on the floor.
Some of these.
Oh, lost a large amount of blood. Holy shit. Okay. You,
Yeah,
my
they
friend.
They both need fluids desperately.
Yep. Roger. I'm going to plonk this one next to the medical truck. Or next to the whatever truck it is.
Thanks, boys. See you soon.
See you in a bit. Good luck.
God, you've got a couple more 84s in there.
Davies, it's Alpha 1-1. Do you need any more AT? How much have you got? Over.
Any Alpha call sign, ad hoc ambulance number 1 is reloaded with AT and on the way back to the team.
Okay, fine. We have a strong heart rate. This is good. Orca, you might just live. Check your blood pressure. Low blood pressure, strong heart rate. Lost a large amount of blood. You are a definite T1 casualty, my friend, but you are going to live. Cammy is on the case. Cammy is on the case? Oh, my fuck. Okay. That made me jump. Oh, that's a broken leg. Simple fracture on left leg. Okay. I'm going to stick a splint on it.
No, don't.
No, don't?
I can fix it.
Okay. Well, good news, Maniac. You've got blood going in, and Cammy is not one for letting people die. Are you any good at small talk? Because
I'm fixing his leg now.
if
They're
I
unconscious.
if I start giving these two small talk, it'll be about the weather. Which, considering we're in a desert, it's ow, wow, that sounded horrible.
I fixed them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it fixed them. You no longer have a broken leg. How do you feel? So you can tell me how you feel when you wake up. Oof, more radio tower forces. They really want that radio tower. Although we have knocked them back a bit. They're now down to 21% accuracy. Activity. Ooh.
Yeah, if you need more communication, hook yourself up to that.
Thank you. Can you talk to the casualties, please?
Yes.
Cammy, whisper sweet nothings into their ear. They can hear you. All right.
All right. Well.
Alpha 1-1, this is Alpha 1-2. Send me regular sit reps, please, as and when the situation changes. Over.
Roger, Alpha 1-2. David's just arrived with AT.
Roger that. I'm also completely aware that I got our call signs mixed up. Over.
Roger, currently got eyes on 3 armed APCs and 2 APCs with HMGs. Aren't too much of a threat. And approximately 1 times infantry section.
Roger that. Are you combat effective to deal with them? Over.
Roger, we're going to push up, try and get closer and hit them.
Okay, great. Keep us updated. Out. Beep. Beep.
Well, the casualties are doing well at least.
We can play. Should we play this music?
Want a chair? Well, I mean, we haven't even placed the fob down yet, so ask them to.
Reminder, spawn me a chair.
Spawn you a chair?
I need to sit down.
Alright, okay, 1 sec. Oh, they've already resorted to using flares? Question mark?
I mean, hell, if it helps them.
No, it's not flares, it's me. Oh, wait a sec. Does that mean I can light the area up? Is the area around us now lit up?
It's lightly lit up, yes.
Oh. Interesting. Chair. Oh, chair.
Hello. I
Hello.
got killed by a doorway.
Nice.
I walk up the flight of stairs, and I just hear every bone in my body break, and I go unconscious.
Yeah, your leg was snapped in half, but I put it back together.
Where are we?
This will soon be Fob Alpha.
It will be a fob soon. I recommend you stay there just for a little bit. You've still got a little bit more blood going into you, and then once you're all ready, then the medic will dismiss you.
Alright.
Hey, Orca's alive! Alpha 1-2, this is Alpha 1-1. Good news, these 2 casualties are now awake. When you get the opportunity, if you need them, come and collect them, please. Over.
Unfortunately, no, unless you can't.
Roger, we're down forward to try and get within a better range to attack the forces currently at the radio tower. Will update you.
Con quale metodo di misura li dice?
The arm and the supply. Over.
Ci serve la
Alpha 1-1, Roger, out.
How are they doing down there?
They're moving to engage the enemies that are at the radio tower now, so all we can do at this point is keep our fingers crossed.
Roger that.
We trapped Inhuman up twice because he walked through the doorway.
Yeah.
And then I walked through it. I got some medic to do some first aid on him because I didn't have blood. I walked through the doorway, died.
Jesus.
And then I think the next guy walked through the same doorway.
Yep, that was 10 metri.
Fucking doorway.
Oh,
Sono 10 passa 12 metri.
so, yeah. Fucking booby traps.
Allora, se zoomi al massimo, la cella più piccola che
Alright, I didn't think I'd live. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
E quindi circa qua dovrebbe essere adesso spool come dimensione? Vorrei sbagliare.
32 metri per 65.
When is it night?
It's turning night, I believe. It is currently almost 8 p.m. It's around 7:49.
Vabbè, in ogni caso, sì, vabbè, adesso tra poco facciamo il modello
cheers,
CAD.
guys. I'll head off. Thank you for saving me.
Have a good night.
You
Good
too.
night.
Così di spazio c'è abbastanza
Night.
sicuro, giusto? Qui possiamo direttamente usare la zona qua sotto.
Anyhow, call sign,
Questi di spazio sono 35 metri. Sì, ma il fob lo puoi pensare dove cazzo ti pare, sì, in questo... Oh, vuoi centrarlo? Vuoi centrarlo?
Alpha 1-1, you are comms difficult, over.
We will try and maneuver into a position to try and take him down.
Un po' più spostato così che non stai in mezzo al cazzo.
Ad hoc ambulance, this is Alpha 1-1, you are comms difficult, over.
Alpha 1-1, ad hoc ambulance. Roger.
Che
You
abbiamo
have
fatto
2
notte qua.
times MPLB, east side of radio tower, over.
Roger that. We don't have any equipment to deal with that right now, although we do have Maniac here who can bring some AT if you're on the way to come and pick him up, over.
Roger, ad hoc ambulance number 1 is on the way back to main fob.
Roger, have you got any casualties on board, over?
Let's get some AT ready.
E come vedi dove sono arrivati? Ah, perfetto, ok.
Alpha 1-1, ad hoc ambulance. Prep some med supplies. So, 4 ammunition for the anti-tank system, and also general ammunition for machine guns and rifle shots, sort of thing.
No, Sonny was specific with super dragons.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we've got an arsenal box here, so you can take what you need. We've now got Rob here as well, over.
Understood. I'm coming back for the reinserts and also take the list is listed.
Rob, I have a very bad
Roger, out.
What's up? Davies is driving.
Yeah, I know.
So the good news is the enemy's activity in the area was up to 31% not long ago, and it's now down to 21%. So when they counter-attack and we smash their counter-attacks, it goes back down.
Oh, excellent.
So inevitably they do stop counter-attacking eventually, but there are occasions where you're just like, fucking hell.
Jesus. There we go.
Any chance I can get lower radio?
Alright, I've got some more AT here.
Ah, have you lost your radio?
Lovely, thank you.
Yeah.
Have you got
but it doesn't go off on a thingy for me.
You radio operator?
Yeah.
Roger. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to
I mean,
put...
a bit pointless, like, because
No, it's fine.
radios are gone.
It's fine. I'm going to put a couple of AMPLC 152s in the inventory of the arsenal crate. There you go. Go and grab one.
Thank you.
Bear in mind the Humvees have radios as well.
Yeah, we're not really mounted at the minute.
Fair enough.
It's only taken 3 hours to try and wonder, but I've ended up as the fucking as your CSM delivering shit forwards and backwards.
I have no problem with that. Someone's got to do it until Fob Alpha gets constructed, which they're drawing out plans at the moment, which is why they're stealing the truck. Until that gets built, we can't develop anything further here. So this is literally like a just temporary position.
Yep. I've grabbed one. I'm going to give one to Sonny because he's taking over command of.
Roger.
You've got 3 AT4s and you've got about 10 belts for saws in there.
Happy days.
Lovely. Is that going to be enough, or do you need some more?
Well, what's the name of the anti-tank system? Is it a small?
The small, the one that's reloadable.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'll get you some small ammo.
I've got a guy who's got needs for ammunition for that.
Alpha 1 2, this is Alpha 1-1. Davies is currently kitting out the Humvee with a load of ammo, and then he should be back on his way to you ASAP. Over.
Yeah, I know I'm in a shit state, but that's how I live.
Do you want me to fix you?
Yeah, I'll be here for a bit.
Hey! Where the fuck have they built it? All the way down there. Right, as soon as you bugger off, we're going to basically start... as soon as you bugger off, that fob is going to become our base of operations rather than this location.
I mean, is it going to be much different than a truck and a box?
Yes, because it'll be a building and a box. Yep.
Have you ever played Liberation, David?
Yeah, but...
Oh,
By the time you guys come back next time, if you ever do come back next time, that fob's going to be a fully operational and defendable position. Hey, supplies are dropping in.
we have
Yes.
marked a bunch of supplies.
Can this move supplies like these ones?
That is a very good question. What I'm going to suggest, now that Fob Alpha is operational, I am more than happy for you to find out.
Okay.
Because we no longer need the truck to respawn, because that counts as a respawn.
You can shove him in my bag.
Right, I've put 2 extra small rockets in that Humvee, but it's practically full.
Okay.
So you got a couple of ET4s, a couple of laws, shit ton of SAW ammunition and small ammo.
Alright, shuffle over, Rob. Shuffle over, go on.
Cammy, do you want to see if you can grab those resources in this truck?
Hi.
Let's go.
I'll meet you back at Fob Alpha. We leaving? I'll move that box.
Are you gonna take this mast or? Actually, here we go. I can just pick it up.
Yeah.
Right.
We'll just pick it up and move it by hand.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna go and grab the crate that's over here. Carry. Hey.
One, two.
1-1, send over.
Currently bypassing checkpoint north, and there appears to be some hostiles in the one of the radio tower.
Roger that. I caught the first half of that. If they are in the vicinity of checkpoint north, then neutralise them, but just don't get caught up with attacking anything that's part of the city. Over.
All call signs be advised, this is the radio tower, we've got it secured. Yeah, that's it. Over.
Out over.
Which is way better than having a flashlight for reading the map.
Unknown call sign, out over to you too. Alpha 1 to Alpha 1-1. As I say, mop up any enemies that are lurking around those friendly areas and then fall back to Fob Alpha once you're happy. Over. Have a crate.
Oh boy, that's nice.
Right, where's the mast?
Give me 2 seconds, I'm going to put one up for you.
Yep. I also dragged the other arsenal box over as well, so we've got 2 of them.
Yeah, you good.
But
Well,
what?
we can recycle one then.
Well, I could. They're free, so I could just put one inside the building.
Yeah, probably as well. Sure.
Then move it inside the building, and then at a later date, if you want it moved again, I can move it somewhere else.
What's the supply box behind me? Where is it? There's a supply box somewhere here.
This one?
Oh, this is a supply box? This is an arsenal.
No, what's your search?
No, it's just because it's on the straight line that we set for the resource pool. Yeah, but I'm like, you know.
Yeah, we can simply move it, build it another place. I was watching the range where they got spawn in the map around us.
It's
what
up.
the fuck? They are so
Yay.
fast that I can
Also, where's Cammy's chair?
Oh, I'm going to rebuild it.
Okay.
Oh, fast wind.
Yeah.
Where's my camo net going?
Why do you? It's not enough. Do you see
Is
the
this
map?
one here not enough?
Well, I can't really use this as a full briefing area when there's 20 people.
Well, do you see the map? The actual map. This area here. How is this? This area here is all for living quarters, so you can build structures like camo net, buildings, and everything else.
So what I'm hearing is that I can build a camo net on either the south or the west side of the FOB building.
On the south or the west side, yes.
Perfect. These crates are in my way.
In the north side, we are going to build the source pool with the rolling entry.
Okay.
So people can enter the deposit and exit from the other side.
Excellent.
We are going to move to build some kind of road around the area. Is it aligned or is it just...
I'm using 320 as alignment.
Okay. 320.
We have got no GPS, so that's the precision they get.
It's going to be fun to have no GPS to do all things aligned.
Just do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I'm using my compass.
Yeah. So let me take notes.
So 320. That's the first.
320 for north. Then you have less 90 plus 90 for the sides.
Oh, come on.
What?
Well, I can't see both sides without perspective, so aligning this two will be a motherfucking mess.
You can ask Miranda to move it a little. We have no zeros to move around things, so...
Yeah, hold up. I have an idea. Where is it?
Yes.
OCD winder.
Yes.
You'll have to align the resource pools if you want them aligned. They are all facing 320, but aligning them perfectly one to the other on the other direction, well, that's impossible for me.
Okay.
As is a big one or the small one?
Let me do it.
These are the big ones.
Okay.
Let me do it. Get rid of them.
We're around.
Get rid of them.
Rob, Sonic.
You said 320, yeah?
We're currently moving
Yeah, they
everyone
are
from the radio
facing
tower.
320 as a
Okay.
as alignment.
Someone recycle that other one.
Roger. We have the second vehicle now on it.
I'm assuming that this Arsenal crate is like the corner of it, yeah?
Was more like on the line, but we don't really have a corner. If you look at the map, we are gonna have the motor pool on the right, so east side.
We have now the corners. Finally.
So 320 was your alignment.
Yes, 320 was our alignment. We're using 320 as our north, basically.
North. So 320 is north, 230 is
Right.
east.
So those two crates are right on the edge.
Yeah. Just plunk down 6 of them. We are gonna use them also.
Give me 2 seconds. So that bit of grass there.
Lena, Sonic.
I also need to write down some type of man.
Pro Wonder, Sonic.
Pro one to send over.
Pro Wonder, that's all objectives that what had to be. We've recaptured the tower, we beat off it in the counter attack, we killed an absolute fuckload of BTRs and DLBs and some other IFVs. Everyone has recovered all of their vehicles and we're all heading back now.
Yeah, roger that. It'd be good to see you back. Good work. Over.
Yeah, do you
I still apparently have an absolutely terrible driver. Davies appears to have binned another vehicle off and broken another fucking window.
That's good job. I've got 2 engineers here then. Out.
Davies is behind you, Rob.
It's not fucking Panto. Out.
Sta arrivando un camion che ha il nome talmente lungo che...
Davies and Kojak are driving towards the enemy town. The big fucking massive fuck off objective enemy town.
McMullins in Newman Manic 120 Lovo.
That's a problem. Over.
It's scary with those guys. I'm not going again.
I agree, it's a problem, but I can't stop them.
Quello che passa il convento, vorrei dire.
Any injured, then they can head inside the tent. You've got a medic in there waiting for you.
One second, building shit. Move out of the way, please. I'm moving to my right. Thank you.
Rob, Sonny.
Abbiamo i sandbag wall.
No, non so i
Basta.
sandbag, abbiamo proprio i cosi noi, abbiamo anche gli H-blocks.
Ah, ok, perché stavo per dirti le sandbag sono talmente
So che i
bassi che...
sandbag sono quelli bassi, ho costruito 4 fob ormai, ho perso il conto dei fob. Gli H-bag sono i wall, quelli grandi. Se vuoi i big 4 blocks sono quelli grossi, se no c'è il long wall che è quello a 2 piani. E poi in verità dovremmo avere anche concrete wall 8,4 metri che dovrebbe essere... No, non sono quelli, niente.
8 metri sono per le strade.
Excuse me.
And the fucking middle.
What was that?
Concrete wall long e concrete wall normale.
Red code. This this crate's my front left. Can you just sort of drag it back a bit, please? Because I can't see where I'm lined up.
They're going to be at it for a while.
Just pull it back a bit.
Preywinder.
Yes.
Rob, I have
Enough.
Perfect. Got it.
Just
like
the overall debrief in general. Is that going to happen or no?
Sorry, I was listening to the radio. Ask me that question again.
Debrief in general. Is that going to happen or no?
We'll do a quick debrief. Yeah. Is everybody here that needs to be here, or is somebody trying to roll on the city?
I don't know.
Nobody's trying to roll on the city. They have been redirected. It's just because he has no sense of direction and apparently doesn't know how to press W.
Oh, okay, that's all right. Well, let me know when he dies, and
he's been successfully collected, and he's now being led in a 3-vehicle convoy. There's 3 drivers and 3 vehicles heading across the map right now as I'm looking at them.
I will say we do navigation exercises if you want to.
I just promoted that fella to the fucking 2IC of my company, and I've never made the biggest. I'm regretting that decision.
Ironically, Kojak, which is the last guy in the convoy to actually lead the nav exercise, is being led by the guy who is struggling a bit.
Okay,
Rob,
this is fucking hilarious.
Then just get the rest of them in your vehicle. You drive, abandon all the other vehicles.
Roger.
They're fine. They're heading to the. It should be good. They're heading towards the road.
Good.
No, they're not. It's fine.
They're just. We're abandoning the other vehicles. Sorry, Preywinder. I can't bring them all back. I've got too many incompetent people.
What a disgrace.
Your words, not mine.
Oh well. I mean, they're still moving.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be. They're supposed to have stopped their fucking vehicles.
Look, this is the worst convoy I've ever seen in my life. And I'm on from the logistics squad.
Shouting at the 2 of them, going, "Oi, get out your damn cars and get in this one."
Oh boy. As a logistic guy, you guys are terrible.
He is a logistics guy.
No. I refuse to accept that. There is no "you guys are terrible."
You guys are differently able.
he is differently abled. No. It says abandoned. It says abandoned. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You abandon
bollocks, you know what?
Rob, Sonny, just if Davies blows himself up, fucking out.
Don't give a shit at this point. Getting off the server. Sorry, Preywinder. I tried not to ruin your shit. I had a good time. Bye.
Bye. I was going to do a very minor debrief, but he seems to have gone. Realistically, the debrief at this point is I've enjoyed myself. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves. It's great to have a full server, and
Tony,
well,
Rob.
may or may not see you again in the future. Have you guys enjoyed yourselves?
I'll drive my tanks forever.
I mean, I am a tanky by heart, but we don't have tanks at the moment.
Come drive my tanks forever.
I did not take you for one of those.
I had 2 tank call signs on Thursday. Only one of them is competent.
Oh god.
Not the terminally online tanky,
It's fine.
as in
The dude
IRL.
that I'm getting to take over the tanks.
I
is
may
Lanchak and the RTR.
I can't confirm or deny whether I'll be around on Thursday. I'll try to be.
No, I'm just saying the dude that is going to be taken over is
I do, don't worry.
RTR, so he's fucking competent at least.
Oh, fair cop. Good shit. I'm Royal Wessex Yeomanry myself, so I'm an armoured reserve.
Yeah.
Well, FOB Alpha now exists. You guys have been a great help. We've achieved a lot, especially for day 1 of our op, and that's it from me. I don't really have anything to say other than I've enjoyed it. Thanks for coming along, both of you, all of you guys.
Yeah.
And all of our guys as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you all exist, I know. Unless you got anything from me, or unless you want to hang around just to chew the fat.
I will show up now because it's late anyway, so...
Yeah, I'm going to be
cool.
heading
Well,
off
thanks for
shortly.
having us.
Yeah, no worries, anytime.
And I have information that could lead to the rest of...
What?
To the rest of what? God damn you! It's not just me, is it? He literally just cut out mid-sentence.
I'm gonna head off as well. It's 1 AM.
No worries. Good shooting.
See ya.
Bye.
You make a half. Oh.
Wow.
Well, at least
They are
that...
really quick at abandoning the server.
Yeah, but at least that guy actually said goodbye before he went, rather than getting halfway through a sentence going, I have information! What fucking information? I'm sure he did that on
Must have
purpose.
been some pretty powerful information on account of him being murdered.
Jesus Christ.
Got assassinated before he could tell me.
He did, yeah.
Suicide.
This is the quickest retcon I've ever
The
seen.
ricin that he took 12 hours ago kicked in. He just keeled over.
Nice.
Yep.
Are we missing one ammo crate?
Ammo crate? Yes, we are.
By the way, I think one of the 2 Amvis is moving way too slowly to actually be considered
Yes.
alive.
Hold on. Permission to shoot a flare, so that the guy would actually find where he's going.
Yep.
Yeah, go for it.
Straight up. Straight up.
Jesus Christ.
I'm alright.
Hello, guys.
Hello again. Fancy
Hello.
seeing you here.
Whoa, it's a Kojak.
It is.
Haven't seen one of them in a while.
How's Lovo? Where is he?
How's Lovo?
I think he got off, didn't he?
Lower logged off a while back.
Just me and Davies left from four rifles.
Yeah, most of your guys came back and then logged out. I think they got sick of waiting to see whether you were going to live or die.
Well, I mean, there's only so long I can stomach trying to tell Davies to stop driving towards the town.
Well, the good news is he is now coming the right way. He is also
Oh,
dragging
yeah.
a BDRM with him, so this is good.
Yeah.
In fact, he's doing Inhuman's job. Whom just made a friend.
So you will be faster.
Yeah, when you get to the point of making a salvage depot, it'd be really good to get those vehicles recycled.
Yep.
Sorry, salvage depot.
There are like
Yeah.
10
So,
vehicles
yeah. So if we get a salvage depot built in this fob, then any vehicles that we salvage, we can recycle them to get extra resources.
I think it's like a third of the cost of the vehicle. Something like that.
It depends how badly damaged it is as well, but yeah. So we don't tend to use enemy vehicles and enemy equipment unless it's like mission critical that we have to. But dragging them back, very worthwhile.
Fuck, if I'd known that, I would have dragged another cunt. There's
Ah.
fucking hundreds of BTRs over there.
Oh, don't worry about it. We've got a man from the Royal Tractor Regiment of Ukraine right here. He'll. I've actually, I actually got a screenshot of him when we did a World War II campaign once, where he dragged how many tanks?
6.
He had 6 German tanks being towed along behind his vehicle in a conga line, all the way back to FOB Alpha.
How much horsepower did you have to tandem?
In faurness, he was driving a tractor.
Oh, right, okay. That's
Ah,
the
a
Ukrainian
Ukrainian tractor.
special weapon,
Yeah,
isn't it?
probably. A Ukrainian, a Ukrainian tractor in North Germany. Yeah.
We have a clip of it. We had the mobile respawn, which is like a 2.5 ton, towing like 2 Tiger tanks and a fucking Panzer IV.
It's great, isn't it? It's
All
absolutely
in
great.
like it was great. I'll have to go find
You
it.
can actually, in this game, you can actually tow a Challenger 2 tank with a quad bike. It's great.
Ah, there he is. Bearing 3.
He's alive!
Allora, 140 è il nostro sud di base. Io direi ce ne andiamo a 100.
Fast Wind, where do you want him to dump this BTRD? Or whatever the hell it is.
BRDM.
Whatever.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Like it.
Cool.
Somewhere.
Let's say BTR 60.
Opposite of here. So
Yeah, we haven't got any more tasks this night, but you're more than welcome to hang about and chill out with this lot.
140.
Or
I'll be on
not.
for hours.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I've got no life. I'm fucking more than happy to stay on here.
I'll be heading off in a little while, but I just wanted to make sure that Fob Alpha got underway.
Where is this road coming from?
But like I said to you other guys before they all disappeared, yeah, it was really, really nice having you guys on here, and also it was really nice for us to have a full server with 2 squads simultaneously capturing objectives and working together, and yeah, it was just really, really good fun.
It really was.
Really good fun. I hope you guys and your chaps enjoyed it as well.
I quite enjoyed it. I've not played Liberation in a while.
Yeah.
Like how we've surrounded the town now.
Yeah, I mean that's how we usually do it. So we'll surround the city. Yes.
We want an Amtrak.
Okay. And
Give me an Amtrak.
no.
One of these days,
I'm going to tell you for why,
up
because
in the air.
if we had the resources now to build one, then it would sap all our resources, and then we have 0 resources.
No,
So
I'm telling you to Zeus one in.
no. So yeah.
Did you get the supplies from that tall Motluck?
No, that's the next thing on the list. So anybody who is going to hang around, it would be a really good idea to actually. In fact,
I can do that.
can anyone confirm?
Yeah, I'll join you on a logistics.
Can anyone confirm if the mobile respawn truck can carry supply crates?
One.
One.
Right.
Okay, so we basically need to build a truck. Fast Wind.
4 or 5 over there.
I'll just go reorg, and then I'll meet you back out here.
Roger.
So yes, right.
Pro
How? 2 seconds. Right. So we've got two places that we've captured that are full of supplies. Can we get a truck, please? And then we've got a couple of guys that are going to do some logistics runs.
Well,
I think
yeah, I guess
we have
so.
more.
Sorry.
We have the telecom tower, we have the checkpoint north, we have the outskirts, checkpoint south, and the Tal Mutlaq that's down southeast.
So here's the thing, guys. We have supplies for one single. We had supplies for one single truck.
Yep.
Someone.
No, I was just checking the build menu. So if we get a truck, then we can go out and get more resources.
There is the MTVR open, which could actually carry more than one supply crate.
No,
I
it
think.
can't.
It can't?
The respawn can't carry any FOB supplies.
No, the open
Not
one.
The open one.
Oh.
Open tops
Yeah,
MTVR.
actually, just to test it so that we don't waste our resources.
Guys, it can only carry one crate inside.
The medical truck can. Right, hang on. Right, I know where Lena's going with this. Right, I am going to spawn in an MTVR,
MTVR.
Mike Tango Victor Romeo.
Fuck me, I'd love to, but it's not actually letting me. Are you joking? It won't let me. No, it will. It's just being a spanner. No, it won't. What? Why does my build menu not include?
That might be a problem with exporting the mission. Lena,
Are you in the Zeus mission? Are you in the Zeus menu and it's not letting you spawn an MTVR?
It's not letting me. It's not showing in the list.
Oh, good. Well, I know what problem that is.
Yep.
Who the fuck's flashlight is that?
But
what the fuck?
Okay, let me just look at the build menu quickly.
Jesus, that's bright.
Davies, I can see your
Hey
fucking
guys,
body cam.
can I fucking not go blind tonight?
Oh,
Thank
my
you.
eyes.
Yeah, don't blind each other for a minute, guys.
I kinda ate myself.
The
for buying
only-
such a good screen.
The only transport vehicle we've got is the MTVR brackets open, which weirdly I can spawn one in. Let's see a sec. I can spawn one in that way, but
Oh, don't worry, it's just a practice round. I don't know why I decided to pick them up.
I think I just saw Jesus with how many lights there were.
why is it not letting me spawn in?
For some reason, I picked up 3 practice rounds. That's a HE, so I'm not. It's literally just like a blank. I just shot Davies with it.
Please try not to shoot each other with 40 mics at point blank range.
Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because I am a benevolent leader and we can't test the truck to see how much stuff it carries.
So we're going to bring the supplies to us via magically...
Am I fucked? No.
helicopter.
What I was going to say was, if we spawn one of those trucks and it can only carry like one crate and it's a fucking pain in the arse and we decide not to use that, I will delete it and swap it for a Hemmet. Is that a fair compromise?
Yeah.
Yep.
I put two.
There we go.
Yeah, I put 2 MTVRs in there that should technically be able to carry shit. There's that one, and then there's the recovery one.
This has 5 cargo space.
So 5 on top, 1 inside.
That was a bang.
If you get away from the spare wheel, probably you can fit like 3 crates inside with the ace and 1 from the mod.
The fuck just exploded?
1 inside because a crate takes up 6 places, so you would have to take out the
fired a
spare tire.
HE grenade straight up on accident.
What? There you go.
Right, in terms of taskings then, so if we've got a couple of people that are going to use this truck to go and get some resources, there are also still some knocked out or abandoned vehicles around the checkpoint north and the radio tower that can be towed back here. Those will net a lot of supplies. So that's the tasking going. Take it or leave it.
Yep.
Is there a way to refuel the vehicles? Because some of them are on bingo fuel.
The vehicles are shit set on pole.
Oh, really?
You have to abandon a Humvee because it ran out of fuel.
Okay, drag it back. So, as it stands, no, once we get a replen position here. But again, we're going to need more of those supplies and resources to be able to do that. So basically...
We're going to run out of fuel before we get that replen.
The truck shouldn't. The truck's got a full tank of fuel.
Those Humvees going to run out of fuel very quickly.
No, yeah, but if you
drag the Humvee
truck
with the truck.
Yeah, that truck should still have quite a lot of fuel because it's only been used to go like behind us and then stopped, and then the Humvees have been the things that have been running up and down and up and down.
I think if you guys recover enough vehicles with the truck here, we can probably quickly, hastily build.
Can you inherently scrap things, or is that an extra thing you need?
No, we have to build a building for it.
The other truck's near enough full of fuel.
Essentially, here's the thing. Right, so we need 250 supplies to build a salvage depot, which we currently have 50. So if we get 2 crates full of supplies, we can build a salvage depot, and then we can recycle any vehicles that are dragged back here, which will give us more resources.
So,
the fuel truck is another 150 supplies and under 80 fuel. We have 120 fuel right now.
Yeah, but if people are going to go out and grab stuff anyway. But the
the
point
thing
is,
if we have a fuel truck, we can refuel stuff.
yes. But salvage depot would also give us more resources. So that's one thing. If we get a salvage depot first, because it only uses supplies.
Yeah, salvage
scrap all
depot
the
first.
right.
Second one
So,
is the fuel truck.
right, whoever was going to do logistics, take that truck, go grab resources, please.
Roger. Well, I was going to do logistics, but who's coming?
You'll grab that one, Rob, and I'll grab this one. We'll take both down.
Good luck.
Per quanto riguarda noi,
so Kojak's going with you, Davey. Yeah.
We're gonna go recover the vehicles from the checkpoint.
attenzione.
There is a Humvee with enough fuel, so
remember
take
that
it.
fucking Humvee we lost right at the start of the night? You used
Che
the
la nostra
truck to
scala è
drive
tutta a
that
fare
back.
in culo in realtà. Ma vabbè.
Supplies from Al Mulder.
Yeah, keep that shit.
Happy days.
I don't suppose anybody else wants to go in one of these trucks just to make sure that these two don't get lost and have a radio.
Oh, that's good shit. I'll go with them.
Cheers, Rob. Good luck.
Try one on Kojak.
Yep.
Oh dear. Okay, so they're getting resources.
Ma tanto sta diventando giorno comunque.
Do you want me to move this arsenal crate somewhere?
Nella mappa ci vedo
You can move it wherever you want.
Yeah, I just want to move it somewhere near the camo net so it's not like here in the middle of nowhere.
Sì, forse 300 metri di motor pool è un attimino esagerato. Non lo so, non ho molta scala.
Nemmeno io, quello è il problema.
Ah.
Noi abbiamo risorse qua, giusto?
Le risorse sono nel marker resources. L'ho già spostato.
Minchia, davvero piccolo. Avevo costato molto. Allora abbiamo seccato le persone.
Non ti ho detto che sta fob è enorme.
Quindi quanto sta occupando quelle risorse? Cerco vado a vedere.
Mettiti in una punta e io metto in un altro punto e
Quello che sto
controlliamo.
facendo.
$20 sono esattamente 20 metri.
Right, I'm gonna disappear for a bit because I've got to make the. I'm gonna make the missus some dinner.
Roger.
I'm gonna just sit inside the tent.
Yeah, no worries.
Sì, no, comunque sono 20 metri ogni quadrato. Cioè no, 10 metri ogni quadrato, 20 perché sono 2.
Pensavo che fosse netto 12. Questo è circa l'angolo dell'Exos. Completamente storto rispetto a quello che stiamo costruendo. Buona sapere.
Strano che sia così storto, ho detto 120. Non è così storto.
Vado agli angoli.
Cioè, sì, è 3,20.
C'è qualche problema anche con la mappa, perché non ti fa disegnare correttamente. Naturalmente ci sono dei limiti. Questo è l'angolo in cui è girato. Questo è l'angolo in cui è girato.
Vabbè.
È molto più storto di quello che mi aspettavo, vabbè. Qui abbiamo un fob bel po' storto, ok. E adesso ci orientiamo con questo uomo. A questo punto.
Frega il cazzo, vabbè, in qualche curva per essere un po' più fighi, no? Il punto è che quello è circa l'orientamento del fob.
Con
Qua.
16 nelle risorse dobbiamo scaricare.
Alla cazzo di cane è girato. Questo muret è circa 100 e 150, quello è l'opposto di 150.
L'angolo del muretto è storto.
E vabbè, io questo avevo. Oh, senti, io questo avevo come un metro di misura, e questo avevo usato.
Ma perché quel muretto è storto qua di...
E vabbè, ripperoni.
Vabbè, è tutto storto, vabbè.
Perché il cazzo? Troviamo la scusa per dire il motivo per cui era così storto rispetto alla mappa. Sicuramente te lo dico io pure qual è. Così in questo modo stiamo ottimizzando lo spazio coperto dall'aria. Siamo paralleli alle colline comunque.
Quindi, prendendo la struttura adesso la nostra puntata un nuovo metodo di misura.
Yes. Questo si può togliere.
Dobbiamo passarci con i mezzi per scaricare.
E dobbiamo avere una motor pool. E dobbiamo avere una motor pool. Ora.
Così. Segnato così. Quanto spazio serve tra le risorse per far passare due mezzi, un mezzo?
Quanto vuoi che sia largo un mezzo? Metti 15 metri. Un mezzo ci passa sicuro, forse anche due tranquillamente. 15 metri. 15 metri sono... Qua.
Ah, stai guardando dall'altro lato.
Ah, beh, sì, va bene. 15 metri sì, circa quello, sì.
It's 320. Wait, so 160. 160 minus 90. 70.
Siamo a Roma. Penso... Io non lo so. essere cifre atroci. Per quanto riguarda i mezzi, entri così. Ed esci così. Per le risorse, esatto, per le risorse entri da qui e parcheggi. Eh sì, per forza. Manutenzione, boh, non lo so, dipende adesso quanto è grande sta roba, Qualche parte qua?
Allora, l'ideale sarebbe esatto che sia sempre sulla linea blu. Così che uno entra ed esce direttamente fuori, se facciamo uscita.
Allora, diamoci un'idea di quanto spazio serve per la motorpool. Io o te ci mettiamo sull'angolo della linea, del tipo qua, e vediamo quanto spazio serve. Yes. Questa è la diagonale per far passare i mezzi. Sì, vabbè, ma ci passano comunque 2 mezzi tranquillamente, forse anche 3. Anyways, allora, fammi vedere te. 3,20 è il nostro dritto, il che significa che 50 è il nostro 90 gradi.
Reminder, this is 1-1, radio check over. 1-2, yeah.
Hello 1-1, this is Prey Wonder. I'll adopt the role of 0 from now on. Over. Comms difficult. Wait out. Alpha 1-1, this is 0. Send your message. Over.
1-1, Fox cannot go into MTVR via not have managed to load in via Ace Cargo, over.
Roger that. Any idea how many you'll be able to carry at a time? Over.
So one in the closed box, we're still waiting to see about the other truck.
Roger that. Let me know. Out.
Io vedo una cosa che non finisce qui. Dov'è il veicolo che non sta caricando? No, lascia
1-1 to 0, both trucks can only take one resource in Ace Cargo, over.
Roger that. So between you can only bring back 2 at a time. It's a dick punch, but it's what we're going to have to do, I'm afraid. Over.
1-1, Roger, en route back to your position to unload. We're going to drag back a Humvee at the same time. 1-2 abandoned at the start of the op, over.
Roger that. Good hunting. Out.
1-1, this is 1-2, do not bother, already brought it back, just get some other vehicle then.
Just realised that I'm out of alignment with this. It's tedious. Yeah.
40 seconds to patch wheel. What is this madness?
Aiuto. Help. Forza non me lo vaffanculo. Allora, il primo step di rotazione dell'H-barrier ti ci ficca dentro, ti converta per bene e ti manda all'indietro.
Okay.
15 metri, 12 metri, 15 metri. testa di cane. Non lo so, un po' tutti.
Yes.
Yeah, we're moving some vehicles because I'm in the middle of the building.
Roger. Oh, do you want me to move them?
Whoa, I am going to take a runway to move the BRTM. Okay, thanks you.
Perfetto.
Non ho stamina. Chi è che ti sei tirato l'allineamento col terreno?
No. No.
Non sono fluttuante perché sei... Davvero l'interpolata fa così schifo?
No, è che questi H-block hanno tipo... 320 più 90...
Sono 50. Devo passare l'immagine con il...
Sì, inizia a diventare un po' più comodo. Più che altro mi bastano le coordinate. No, una no. Esatto. Minchia, non vedo dove cazzo è. Ed è caduta...
Damn it.
Tanto questo mi sa che la piazza del 30.
Back in a sec. Just get to it.